welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Wartales. That's right, today, the Skelmar Invasion, the brand new DLC for Wartales that takes place in Ormance, I believe, and that has dropped this morning. So, not even any word about it until today, as far as the price and all of that, but we've got it loaded up. I actually confirmed this time. There's a brand new class with a crossbowman, and it's time to bring the bunnies back into the world of the mercenary companies of old, and we're going to go ahead and check out all the new stuff. So you can see right here that we are in our camp, because as soon as I loaded in, I brought the old band back together again, so I'll need to familiarize myself with them once more. We kind of got struck by lightning. Yes, we literally got struck by lightning. I don't know what that's all about or if that's new, but apparently it said that we suffered someone's reckoning, like God's reckoning, and Depths was injured, Big Brick was injured. I had to heal him. So that's a welcome note on that one. And we even have a brewing vat. So when I took this brewing vat, because I was just in the camp, I just put it down, it immediately had a tick. I try not to do things off the stream for this, but in this case, I placed down the brewing vat and it unlocked a brand new profession in the form of the brewer. So as far as brewing goes, I kind of figured if we take a look at Sukalanti right here, and he's a miner, and we also have a miner for Tak, but Tak is actually a master miner. So I figured if we take Sukalanti and we switch out here, here's the brewer profession. He gets constitution and critical hit. That seems to work very nicely for our fighter class. So I'm going to go ahead and select that. He'll lose all experience that he's moved towards master, but that allows him to make some beer. Heck yes, isn't that cool? Brewing time, ain't that the truth? Isn't that crazy? All right, so now we've got some brewing. It says inactive missing resources. I have no idea what that means, honestly. If we use it, no recipe has been selected. God, there's too many new things. Already we're starting with the important stuff, the beer, and I don't know what to make of it. So let's take a look. Brewing vat, there's brandy, and there is cider. So funnily enough, when we were struck by lightning, we apparently were unhappy. We lost 4 happiness. So I figure maybe some brandy is going to be helpful. And you got to remember, now I recall, Sindrin is a drunk. So we have a drunkard pony. This is what started it all the last time that we played. And we must consume alcohol with every meal to be happy. Our ponies are the happiest ponies around. I will learn some cider, and there we go. So we're going to need either cherries or apples. I mean, if we've got any, I will definitely place some inside. No recipe has been selected. Yeah, who knows? Bet that I get unhappy when being struck by lightning. You know, I think anyone would be unhappy when being struck by lightning, if we're perfectly honest. So if we go ahead and take a look at cooking, God, there's all of these things that we have unlocked. I think we actually have a lot of food already, but we'll keep an eye out. I'm not too sure if there's like an easy recipe for us to utilize here, because I am assuming we need to drag in some apples or cherries if we have any. If not, we can stop by the market. There we go. We've got some apples. Can I do that? No. Right click? No. No recipe selected. I don't even know how to select a recipe. That's where we are right now. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and see where we are outside of our camp. We are in... Oh, what is this? The Kingdom of Eteron is on high alert. It seems savage hordes are invading Ormance County. Wait, here? This is Stromcamp. This is the starting area. Wait a minute. Wait, we're under attack already? Wow, this is excellent. So, where is this happening again? Oh my God. All right. Where is this new region? Because there's Ormance, right? So this is the Balerian expansion down here. County of Arthas. Oh, out to the west down here. Go to Ormance County to find out more. So we are currently in the starting position. We have our boat down here, and we just need to go through Arthas in order to head out into the deep. Wow, there's a lot of space out here, yeah. We give thanks to the All-Holy for 2 of its greatest creations, brandy and beer. Yes, brandy and beer. We just need to apparently select the recipe somehow. I'm not too sure how to do it. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got enough food, so it's just a matter of heading in the right direction, so we are facing in that way. And let's go up this way here. So right now, Kalania's at the front. She is our captain. We've got Tak. I'm kind of familiarizing myself as we go. We've got Tak and Sukalanti are fighters. I believe they're based around Riposte. We've got Dertz, who is a total berserker with a one-handed axe. He gets in there like a dwarf and smacks people on the noggin, quite literally. Oh, apparently we need a rest already. Okay, well, that makes sense. We got Mac, who's got a big, giant two-handed axe. We've got a lot of stuff. And apparently we've got a lot of wine and mead and everything, which should help us with our excitement and our happiness. So let's get some brandy in there. We're going to get, I guess, we don't need to get fancy with the food, just anything that'll do. Sale price, run speed, yes, please. So we'll get mead pike. And we need a little bit of meat, but we don't need a lot of it. So that's actually very helpful. Run duration and run speed. That's going to be very nice. And then I suppose surf and turf. Why not? And it's been a while. Shellfish. Probably don't want to eat it directly. Let's go with damage against animals. Sure. All right. Excellent. And a little bit of a fire as well. And we shall rest. And I like the fact I don't have to pay the bunnies yet. Yeah. What systems is it on? Oh, hey, Faye. This is on PC for sure. And I don't know all of the different systems it's on. I know it's on PC. I think it might be available elsewhere as well. Yeah. Debts. What does Debts want to say? I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt. And I still can't see clearly. Well, yeah, you've been hit by lightning, Debts. You've been struck by a smooth Zeusical. Overanalyze your fears and worries. -3 command points. Sulk. Debts will get sulky. After a rest, the valor points earned by the troops are reduced by 2. Or curl up into a ball and cry. Tell you what, let's just overanalyze it. That's what I do. Okay, great. Oh, God. I probably would feel the same. I don't blame Debts, honestly. It's a rough day for sure when you are struck by lightning. Nobody enjoys it. We probably should cook some things just so that we can clear some of our inventory. We'll make a little bit of maple syrup. Well, it's resin syrup. And then from that, we're going to be able to make other things like, well, the smoked sardines are not the reason for it, but let's get that cleared. And in this way, we'll actually have some food so that when we push forward, then we are not needing to carry too much, right? Lavender biscuits that require that syrup. Excellent. All right, I think that's already going to do it. Look at that. We've already crafted some delicious biscuits, and we shall continue our journey out to the west. Savax, good to see you. High five, yeah? All right, so let's go. Just to double check, we need to head south now, right? So we're going to head up the hill. My God, it's been a while. It has been a while. Raven found mushrooms. Oh, that's right, I forgot. So Raven, my wife, in this game, is a sow. Not any sow, a dominant sow. So not only is she the most dominant sow the world has ever seen, but she's also a truffle pig. So as we wander around the forests, she will randomly find us mushrooms. She is so kind. I love that. What about your wife? Hey, Lost Core. Well, she is a sow in this game. That's right. There she is. This is Raven. For those that are unaware, this is my wife. And she is a truffle pig. So as we find it, I think it's right here, right? No, that's Forest Guardian, Thick Skin, Harmed and Dangerous, Valorous Victory. Well, she can find truffles, yeah? HB sleeping on the couch. As always, our couch is so comfortable, my God. Hey there, Smeeble. Good to see you. Welcome. During the next rest, you have to pay your bunnies. Oh, crap. Again? Wow. It's almost like it's a recurring event that I've totally blocked out of my mind because of trauma. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, it's all right. It's all right. You got to get used to things after a while. Oh, that's cool. It came out already. I didn't realize how many had come out already, yeah? Well, tell you what. We are going to push all the way down. We got to go down Arthas, turn right at the first intersection, and then we will be in the right place. So let's just push forward. Yeah, no, this game is awesome. I can't wait to get back into it. I have to admit, though, we are pretty... As I recall, we were pretty strong. So we'll kind of have to play that one by ear as to whether we need to leave some bunnies behind or not. But right now, at least we've got our full force ready for us in case the Skelmar invasion is insane, right? Yeah. Antonitis, good to see you. High five. Would you recommend the game? Wholeheartedly. I don't even have to think about this one. This is one of my favorite games, period. Like, if at one point it was at a... Yeah, is that the right way? Yeah, we've got to go past the Legion camp and we're almost there. At one point, it was at a point where Like, if I had to choose one game to play, then at that moment in time, it would have been this one. So that's where I'm at. But I have to admit, this crew has been through a lot. So apparently once we pass this Legion camp, this is the new stuff. Yeah. So we are now at the edge. And just to confirm, there it is. Ormance. So this was never here before. And we are crossing into new territory. The Ediranian border crossing. So what do we got? Snapdragon. We're talking to a horse? The animal looks overjoyed to be reunited with its owner. Wait, like us? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, where's the owner? I'm so confused. Well, we'll go ahead and grab this hemp. And I guess there's no one blocking the way. I guess because they attacked it. Yeah. Yeah, it's on sale. It's on sale. Absolutely. Disturbing rumors have reached your companion's ears. The inhabitants of the town of Two Shores may know more about them. Okay. Oh, that is a legit... That's not a town. That's huge. Oh, what the heck? Let's step inside before we encounter whoever that is. Master Pallard's Forge. He's still alive.
The Skelmar don't know who they're dealing with. I'll die fighting before I let them turn me into their slave.
Well, maybe don't say you'll die, because they might take you up on that offer, you know? Yes, I know. PoE. Raven told me about that one. She's excited about it, yeah? The Informant.
As the barony is occupied, I'm afraid I'll be too busy seeing to my own survival to help you. However, I may have heard that the surviving guards are gathering on the market square.
So my guess is maybe when it comes to our quests, we need to go to the market square, yeah? Marvel Rivals. Oh, I haven't even heard of Marvel Rivals, yeah?
I'd like to discover new places
and these are new people. So mind you, aha! So this is the brand new class. So Crossbowman was added for free to the game for anybody. So you don't even need the DLC to use the new Crossbowman. I'm curious if there are other Crossbowmen available. We'll just kind of take a look at the people here. Archer. We have 2 archers right now. That's Greybeard and Amiel.
Nothing scares me.
And we have a warrior. Well, let's go ahead and pick up a brand new bunny, because this is the brand new class. I definitely want to check it out. So we're going to recruit a new bunny. So the question is, who would like to be a crossbowman, right? Because we haven't had a new addition in a long time. Let's see, they're not equipped yet. So let's take a look at what they got. So reload, gains loaded. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat, ready to fire. First aid and bolt. She has an unfortunate haircut. Well, the fortunate part is we actually have the ability to do haircuts. So there's quite a lot. Oh my God, look at this. I'm curious. Let's see. Haven't seen Greybeard. Yeah, well, I've caught him in passing, but yeah, he's off and on, it seems, yeah? So we've got Valorous Audacity. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and not engaged in combat, you gain 1 point. I don't know if that makes sense for a crossbowman, because it seems like maybe we should have them near other archers and stuff. I'd love to use my favorite medieval weapon. All right, well, there we go. That means we've got a save axe. So save axe, welcome to the Medieval Bunny League. So there we go. This is going to be our save axe. Danadon has taken the alias save axe and their companions really dislike it. Well, that's a first. I didn't know we wouldn't like save axe's name so much. Holy crap. Wow. Well, you have a horrible haircut. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. And see, Tim, if we find another crossbowman, it might be interesting. Maybe we got to go off and on. Remind me then, yeah? Wow, rude. Yeah, I know. Hey, Cindy, good to see you. Welcome. So let's see, we've got Valorous Victory. Every time this unit kills an enemy, you gain 1. That seems very, very plausible to be pretty good, just because a crossbow, I would assume, is going to hit pretty friggin' hard. And we got Valorous Support. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally not engaged in combat, you gain 1. That also seems really good, because we can stay farther away, and we're not going to be in melee. So maybe we'll do this as the safer call. Although, depending, maybe we'll kind of glance down a little further, because maybe we just are doing kills left and right, yeah? So what do we got here? We've got different specialities, light helmet, light armor, all the way through, unless you're a cannoneer, which this icon looks like a ballista of some kind, yeah? Hey, tumbleweeds. Is it endgame material, or is it worked in for normal playthrough? That's a great question. We're about to find out. We just crossed into Ormance County right now. We just picked up one of the new classes, the crossbowman, well, the new class, the crossbowman. We're just going through to get the levels, and then we're actually going to find out what it is that's rampaging around the area. So yeah, stay tuned if you want to find out, yeah? Savax went to the barber, told him to give him the mo. Don't worry, we've got enough for a haircut. And then maybe the bunnies will actually like Savax, right? It's going to happen, don't worry. So we've got 3 class specialities. So Scorpion, Imbibed Bolt, deals 24 to 42 damage to the target and randomly applies burning, bleeding, or 2 poison. Oh, Faye, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the redemption, Faye, of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. All right, so we've got Burn, Bleed, and Poison. Now, mind you, Cindy the Cat takes serious advantage of different statuses like Burn, Bleed, and Poison, so that might be very nice to set up other bunnies. We've got Gunner. Deal 15 to 24 damage to the target. Wow. Attacks 1 time for each reload by this unit during the round. Oh my god. Wait, what? Anytime I see more attacks per something, that is very enticing. And then we've got Cannoneer. Commanding Shot deals 19 to 36 damage to the target. If they are engaged with an ally, the ally executes an attack of opportunity. Attacks of opportunity, very, very powerful, but this sounds amazing because it sounds like it can scale, and this sounds like it's enabling other bunnies. Maybe we'll go with Gunner, so we're going to make them even more potent. After that, we've got gains 2 aim every time they reload, and aim for the crossbowman says crossbow damage of the next attack increased by 10% stackable every time they reload. So here's the thing. It sounds like we reload, we gain 2 aim if we have this, which stacks another 20% damage. And then for each reload for the gunner, you attack again. So you're buffing your damage output and you're buffing the number of times you're going to attack with multiple shots. That sounds insane, yeah? More status, more death dealing for me. That's right. Now we need Larry and Kura. We're still talking about the haircut. Holy crap. Wow. And then we've got every 2 reload gain deflection, damage taken to the next attack reduced by 70%. I suppose if we're going to be up front, and then maybe for like the Cannoneer with the medium armor. And then we've got optimized movement. Every 4 reload, the next basic shot fire does not consume loaded. Very cool. Because it sounds like we can then fire and then in a burst, as opposed to just spending time loading, right? So we've got strategic grip on the next lane. Each round, the first time the unit applies a penalty to an enemy, they reload. Okay. And then we've got each round of the unit used its basic shot 3 times, they reload. And then each round, the first time this unit lands a critical hit, they reload. So I'm feeling like, even not looking at all of the stuff on the bottom here, I'm kind of feeling like we should go with Valorous Support, because it sounds like we need to reload. It's not like we can't respec, but I might as well think about it first. It sounds like we'll be able to stay near an ally, reload multiple times if we want to, and then send out a huge hit. But at least in the moment, we're gaining some points at the same time. Yeah. Hey, Super Cool Ant. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I'm going to pick up Valorous Support. And there we go. And then we can go Gunner here. That Mo crossbowman seems potent. We will cut their hair. My goodness. Listen. And I like the stacking damage for the reload. That's epic. So I'm going to go and grab that. Masterful movement. We then have basic shot reload, or first time we apply a penalty to an enemy reload, or first time we land a crit. I'm going to go with crit because I assume we can buff up the crit by quite a lot, and that could be pretty potent. So we'll go solid grip here. Then we've got swapping weapons. We've got anticipation. When the unit is attacked, they have a 50% chance to not become engaged to deal their attacker an attack of opportunity. Or Lone Wolf, as long as there are no allied units within 5 meters, you gain Lone Wolf status. That's probably not going to happen if we do Valorous Support. So I'm going to go ahead and do anticipation just so they can get away. And then that puts us right up to 12. We can upgrade these skills as well, apparently, with our book. So what does that do, actually? If we improve the skill, each round, the first time this unit lands a critical hit, they reload and gain 20% extra damage. Wow. Or we've got this, the unit gains 30% extra damage every reload. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade that as the priority over the 2, and we'll go in and get more mastery books. We're going to go ahead and take a look at our movement. It's at 6. That's not the greatest. And we will buff up our critical hit as we go. So let's stack that. We have 9 more applications, and then I will get the movement. We're going to need it. We'll get more movement, and we will get more movement, and we'll stack up our critical, and we'll get more movement, and stack up critical, and critical. There we go. So we'll start there. Yeah. Stop. What you doing? Why you not using career plans? It's been a while. It's been a while, Super Cool Ant. Don't worry about it. We are going to get more bunnies. It's all right. So let's take a look. Obviously, we also have gear, but I don't know. We don't have the trading post yet, so I don't have the gear with me. So maybe we can just craft some stuff in the meantime. So let's take a look at the forge. Yeah. He isn't the most graceful of creatures. Oh, that's right. The bunnies wanted a haircut, right? Do we have a kit? Yeah, we have barber kit here. Let's go barber kit. So we'll go ahead and pull this back, and we'll go to the camp, and then we'll take care of the Mo haircut. Yeah. So we have Savax. He's down here. We'll pull him up with next to Raven there. And then we've got our kit, and we'll place it on Savax right there. There we go. Savax to shear him. Look at that hair. That's awesome. My hair. Yes, my hair. Look at that. Doesn't that look great? That looks great. Good job. I like the hair color anyway, but we'll just make it a little browner there. Perfect. See, doesn't Savax look awesome? Look at that. Isn't that great? They look amazing. I think honestly, they've totally fit in. It's gonna be just fine. Okay, now we can get back to it. We'll go and forge, and we'll have Kalania take care of business. She's the company's grandma. Oh my god. Here we go, crossbows. So there's iron crossbow. We haven't built any of these, so I guess we should work our way up. So let's go forge. It's been a while since I forged things. I remember there's the mini game. And there we go. Excellent. Savax can't win today. Early gray possibly, and it happens. Yes, yes. Even I have gray hair, yeah? So then we'll buff it up with the... Well, actually, we'll go Rime Steel, because I don't want to waste all the ghost leather. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. That's horrible. It's fine. It's good enough. It's good enough is what it is. Wow. Hey there. Hey, chappy. Good to see you. Welcome. Well, let's take a look. It was light here. Better gray hair than no hair, I guess. That's true. That's true. Better gray hair than no hair. All right, let's go with this. Forge it up. Yes, please. And wow, that was close. I'd be better at this game if I could pick locks. Don't. The bunnies are. All right, we've got ourselves the waistcoat. We need some hats or helmets, right? Light helmet, and we'll go. Ooh, we can do the beret. I forgot about it. Yeah, we can do the beret, but we also have the Rime Steel hat. We do have enough for the beret. Wow, we're good, getting right up there, yeah? Let's go. Wait for it. I forgot we can just wait. I was so tempted to just keep clicking around, but we actually landed it. That's great, yeah? Okay, so let's get the beret. Let's get the... We'll at least get some basic gear on here, right? So our brand new crossbowman, Rime Steel crossbow, that will do. We've got Rime Steel waistcoat, there's Savax, and then we've got a jaunty beret. So let's just get all sorted, and there it is. Now you don't have to worry about the hair, right? Now you don't have to worry about the hair. Just kidding. There's the hair. Okay, great. You didn't know you could wait to hit. Me, I forgot. I totally forgot. Absolutely. I still have a lot of anxiety, yeah? Cooking ladle. So we haven't actually selected anything. There's Constitution, critical hit. I almost feel like as far as maybe we'll just do Tinkerer. There's also dexterity for damage output, but let's do Tinkerer because it kind of seems like if we get that crit, it's going to be pretty potent. So we'll just start there. We don't even have any trinkets or anything like that. I guess we can get a cooking ladle on there, but that's not going to do anything. And we don't have any on us right now. I think most of our stuff's actually stored on the ship back in Stromcap, so we're going to go in a little under-equipped at the moment. Apothecary's office, that's if we do oils and stuff. Maybe we'll get back to it. Here's the market, which I believe they said the guards are at. Captain Paulus. Looks like everyone's injured. Inspect.
The Skelmar have no mercy for the wounded. Those who weren't able to make it this far are dead.
And as far as I don't like career plans, I do like career plans, but it has been quite a while since I've played, so I've forgotten quite a lot. So it doesn't mean I'm going to go in and do everything perfectly. So I will get there, but fortunately we can, you know, adjust things. We don't have to be, we're pretty strong already, so I think we'll be all right. But thank you so much for reminding me about it, yeah? So it looks like the guards have been in a bit of a tussle with the invasion. We've got a priest out here.
It's too late for this man. All we can do is to say a prayer to help him join the light.
Well, we can also bury him too, right?
It's not the first time I've fled before the Skelmar's advance, but this time, I truly thought it would be the last.
All right, here's Captain Paulus.
We've failed. It's over. The castle has fallen. The last free barony is lost. Ormance County is in the Skelmar's hands now.
Well, I don't know about hearing the lamentations of their women, but yes, we'll crush our enemies. I will agree with you there.
It's only a matter of hours until those barbarians sweep in here to slaughter us. Oh, may the god of light come to our aid. Huh? Who are you?
We are the god of
I
light.
don't have any missions for you.
Hey, Lumux, high five.
Unless, if you're in fighting condition, you could go out to look for Countess Montrevel. There may be a chance that her escort escaped in time during the siege.
Reward promises spite oil. That's new. We get 4 reputation, and we also get 75 gold. I like it.
In that case, search all over the barony. The escort may have hidden on a farm to get away from their pursuers. With Our Lady leading us, we could organize what's left of the guard and protect Two Shores.
Protect Two Shores. You like the sound of spite oil? Yes. Yes, we do. we very much agree. So we've got, is there any new stuff? We've got pork, milk, prawns, and salt. I think I will grab the salt because I think we're out of it. So I'll go ahead and grab some salt. And that's okay. That way we can add salt to the tiers of our enemies. And we'll go in and get more salt. Yes. And we'll hold and we'll leave. So we visited the forge, the tavern. We haven't gone to the apothecary's office in case there's anything new here. I know that there was the spite oil. So we have Amiel who works with all of our oils and things like that. I don't think we've learned how to make spite oil, but it is a reward. So I'm just curious if it just popped up out of nowhere. Doesn't look like it. So let's push on. All right. So we've got our first quest and we kind of see what level these guys are, right? Will they tell us? So we go to the map and we see out here that we can head down south. This is location defended or the windmill. Well, I like the windmill because usually there's new professions and stuff like that. Yeah. They might have one for sale. Oh, at the apothecary. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Is it a simulation that changes with each playthrough? Certain things can change, but for the most part, it's mostly static. So the map itself, but like you can start in different places. You can there will be different events happening in different areas, but in general, it's static. Yeah.
You must not know me very well.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I was going to the apothecary, and we're gonna go in and take a look.
You've come to defend us against
So she has cure for the plague. She has Skelmar oil, so that's new. Every time a skill deals damage to a unit, you have a 30% chance to apply weakening for 1 round. The chances are doubled if the unit has already taken action this round. Well, we already know that we've got trinkets that can double the benefits of the oil application, so that'll already be at like 60%, which isn't too bad. And then we got putrid oil, which we've seen before, which has to do with fever. And we might as well just grab the medicine in case we need it, yeah? Certain factions starting up, dying out, taking over. Maybe not to that extent, but they definitely... There are smaller changes, maybe. Maybe like smaller changes. I wouldn't say it's to the extent of like the whole map changing dynamically or anything. Prayer book dedicated to the Eye and to Jeru. And we've got some crowns. Love it. For free. Everything's been trashed, it seems. And it doesn't seem like these guys are going to fight us. Ansalt's fortified house. I guess we're right here, so we might as well go and help out.
Over here, whoever you are. In the name of Saint Elior, please help us.
Reward promise spite oil. Yes. So level 13. So the thing is, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, the question came, is this something you can just jump into, or is this end game? At the moment, because we are mostly level 13, it's going to skew the enemy's level. I totally forgot about that. So I'm not entirely sure what their base level is, just because our party is already very high. So, and I don't even know if there's a new max for levels or anything like that. So that's kind of new. And I'm seeing a brand new icon on the bottom by camp. I don't know what that is, so we'll have to click on that as well. Oh my god. Yeah, we've got quite a lot on the field. There's 18 hostiles. Bloodthirsty. Skelmar. Gains 1 rage when any unit takes bleeding damage. When a Skelmar attacks a unit with no armor, they apply bleed. Oh, instantly? And we have Warrior's Resistance. Damage and critical hit are increased in proportion to their missing health. Damage taken and critical hits suffered are decreased in proportion to their missing health. Kind of reminds me of Crusader's Rage, sort of, from XCOM, yeah? So let's see where everyone is at. We've got Vigilantes, they're on our side. We've got our bunnies all spread out. There's a Singleton Einherjar. I'm going to mispronounce so many names. Drenger, Huskarl, Skald, Sabertooth, Einherjar. I wish... Apparently, this guy has Obstinate Strike. Damage increased by 1% for each percentage of health unit is missing, so he gets more and more dangerous. And then they even have, looks like, the dual-wielding fisticuffs and their save axe. Okay, so let's at least get our bunnies grouped together as best we can, even if we're in the middle. So we'll drag I'll have Sukalanti engage. He's a riposte guy. We'll go ahead and have save axe here. We'll get tack up to guard. We will have Big Brick to protect. We've got Death. We'll swap that around. Kilania, our captain. We've got Greybeard. We have Lieutenant that we need to protect. We'll probably want Cindy to assassinate someone right away. So we'll have her single-handedly deal with that gentleman. And then we will have Mac kind of wade into the thick of things. We've got Lummox who can attack and reposition pretty rapidly. And who else do we have out here? A lot of them are... Oh, there's Raven. There's Amiel. They probably want someone who can put up a defense like Superior. He'd be pretty decent at it. Tanker can dash in and then strike. And I'd rather have these guys not completely isolated. So we've got one group of enemies. We've got the main group of enemies. And then we have our bunnies kind of spread out. But Greybeard should be safe with Deaths there. Okay, perfect. You did a lot of trade route missions, buying goods in one town and selling for another. Well, we actually have some trade goods, so that should be pretty good. Let's see. So right now, defenders taking their turn. The first enemy to attack is up here. And we have Sukalanti right here. So let's see if Sukalanti can make it. Yep, he can. So let's get right in on him. Oh my god, it's the freaking saber-toothed cat. I didn't realize that was an animal. So Sukalanti's ready. Intimidation. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Isn't Sukalanti wearing... As long as an enemy is adjacent to this unit, they are intimidated and take 20% extra damage. I forgot about... God, our gear was really good. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's destabilizing strike and kick this person. Oh, dear God. Ew! All right. Well, that'll do it. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, that's strong. Let's see. We got our Huskarl. I forgot. Maybe we'll need to leave some bunnies at home. We'll see. We'll see. It's fine. And let's get them all tied up. I'd like to head off their Dringer. And then we'll just smack this guy. Oh, that's right. I forgot that we got that new item from the Balerian thing. And we'll go ahead and taunt. He's destabilized into the ground. He has. And that'll end that, and now we get some points for the engagement. Let's go in and end for Sukalanti. They still love boxes regardless of the size of the cat. That's very true. They'll sit in any box. All right, so if we've got the Huskarl, let's get Dertz. He's actually very, very potent in one-on-one. So let's get in there and smack this guy. Instead of Rampage, I believe we've got Hunt Strike. Lands a critical hit. And then we gain Rage, which increases our damage. But Ignores guard, gains fury, damage and next attack increase. So we want to start with Rampage. So we've applied fragility to the enemy. And oh god, attack of opportunity and Wrath. Okay. Oh my god. Death says unlock the trait Skelmar Slayer. Wow. Okay, so we are very strong. Skelmar Slayer, damage increased by 10% against all Skelmar. Well, I feel bad for this guy. I'm going to be adding War Cats to my group. Yes. Smack him. Oh my god, Deaths. Ooh, Jesus. All right, well... Yep, Deaths is now filled with rage. He has so much stacking damage. Let's get in here and we'll taunt their Scald. And now the enemy is weak. And then we will hold on that turn. Maybe... So I'm thinking, Bunnies, what do you think about this? Do you mind coming... Do you mind coming in like this? Or do you think it would make sense to maybe leave some bunnies behind so that we've got a smaller group or something like that? Oh, here's Cindy. So let's see. I don't remember. Cindy does have her ultimate thrashing. She's got hysterical pummeling. Attack 1 extra time for each application of delirium. Maybe we start with quick attacks to build up rage. Well, that guy. And then Wrath. Okay, well... Oh, look, there's that guy. He's a crossbowman. Cindy, can you get out there for me? Can you smack that guy so he can't hit us? And hit him. I'm pretty sure... Switch to defensive stance and hold. Rage built. Yes, you built so much rage. That guy is so squishy. Smack him. All right, that's their defender on our side. I'm pretty sure... Well, let's actually get Savax. Savax has a moment here, right? So how does this work? Reload, gains loaded, and then you are ready to fire. So if we do reload, it costs a point. We gain 3 aim, so it's a lot of damage. And then we can relocate. Can we get a shot from here? What's our range, actually? Not the biggest. Not the biggest, so we actually got to get pretty close. So maybe if we stand... here by Deaths, can we hit these guys? Doesn't look like we're risking hitting Deaths as long as we're adjacent and over the shoulder, or we could hit the kitty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Holy crap. Oh, that's right. Multiple shots. Deals 16 to 27 damage to the target. Attacks 1 time for each reload by this unit during this round. We currently have 2. Oh my god, wow. So that's second. So does it reset? Holy god, wait, how many times can we attack? I'm so confused right now. Empty needs to be reloaded before firing. Holy crap. I could attack multiple times, like 3 or 4 times. He's nobody's mocking now. No, he's not. Holy crap. And then we actually get a point. They're loaded immediately afterwards. God, the burst on that is insane. And basically, he's got basic equipment at the moment. Yeah. Stop. He's already dead. Jeez Louise. Well, tell you what, Kelania, well, that guy might go. We wouldn't want that. So let's have her close the distance, right? And then we're going to be able to relentless charge, position ourselves appropriately, and then come in with the Dagon's punishment. This I do remember. If we hit multiple people, then she gets to strike a few times, which is excellent. She didn't get the kill, though, but I guess we can Wrath. That'll do it. And then she's going to be able to relocate and maybe get these people's attention. I guess we will taunt that gentleman there. And we will hold. So it looks like the enemy will get a turn. They will attack Kelania. Oh, see, there's our allied crossbowman. Kelania gets hit. Oh, he heals himself. Very interesting. So who's up next? We've got this gentleman. Maybe Tank Hair can reach, right? Tank Hair definitely can reach. So he'll get on in. He's got crippling blow based off of the applications of poison. That's a clear. And then he gets a throw, and that's going to reset his movement. I believe, right? Oh, actually, he'll just sidestep, and he's got a little range right between the eyes, and that is a drop. Excellent. Now we're all galvanized. There's only 9 enemies left. Holy crap. Let's get keep a little distance, and we'll smack kill the weak. Force the target to disengage by dying. There we go. Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Hold. Einherjar. So he actually gets to attack someone. He smacks the defender. Defender just shrugs it off with all that armor. I know Big Brick has ranged abilities, so he might be able to line this up if we are lucky. So we have Piercing Throw, applying bleed to anyone that it impacts. I suppose we'll hit that guy. It's only one, apparently. And then we can Powerful Throw to finish. Clear that. Hard to stay engaged while being stabbed to death. Seriously. Seriously. And tuck. And hold. Einherjar. That's the Sukulanti. Ooh, hello. And riposte. Oh, and oh. I forgot. There's so many things I've forgotten about this game. I forgot how much the bunnies support each other, and I forgot. I forgot that we've set both of our spearmen to assist anyone attacking the bunnies gets smacked if they're in range. That's crazy. Tack didn't even get to go. He's like our main tank. Who's he gonna tank? Ghostbusters? Can we get safe? Nope. All right. Let's see. We've got the lieutenant. We've got superior. I mean, Amiel hasn't even gotten to shoot at anybody, right? Maybe I know. That's right. Amiel is our, I believe, yeah, barrage. He's our guy when it comes to Narcy's shot to Sentinel. He basically puts down this barrage right here, and then if the enemy crosses, he gets to shoot. Yeah. I thought we're in a new run. So we are picking up from the campaign, and the main reason why, the last time that a new DLC came out, we started over, and we didn't get to see any of the content for like a month, and that sucked. I mean, it didn't suck because I love the game, but in order to see the new stuff on day one, that's why we're using this save. But we're pretty strong, yeah? This is the Bunny League after all. We take care of each other. It's true. Very, very true. Let's see. We've got Eternal Glory Strike. We could also dash in, so let's make that happen. We'll just kind of close that gap, and we're going to kick that guy to destabilize him. There we go. And then we can actually disengage, if I recall. So let's disengage, which will trigger our riposte, right? And then we can actually engage again. And then we can trigger. Beautiful. And then we'll go ahead and follow up, and I suppose taunt that guy and disengage. Now I remember how this works. Okay, great. Let's and then we can Wrath, but actually we'll leave that to Amiel. Let's hold. We got Mac. They've got 5, so there's one guy there, and we currently have, well, there's a couple over there. There is the cat, so I guess we'll move in that direction. He doesn't have anyone to attack here. And then we'll go in and dash out, and we will hold. So that he'll try to move, right? He gets a shot on one of our allies. He reloads. Is he going to move, though? Ooh, wow. Nasty hit from the enemy crossbowman. He loads again. Well, let's see. We've got our dominant Sow. Oh, that's right. The guy fighting Cindy. I hope she's going to be okay. Let's get Lummox. We'll get Lummox out there. He does have poison, so we can help out there, yeah? So we'll take the poison vial. We'll apply a poison dot like so. Pop that, and then I think we get a throw as well, right? Yep, that'll... Good old Lummox, take care of the bunnies, and then he gets to move very, very far. Okay, perfect. Holy moly. And hold. Okay, we got Greybeard. So Greybeard has been known to maybe accidentally shoot some bunnies. Piercing arrow recoil shot, slow down. At this point, we might not really need to slow the enemy down. Let's just smack these two guys. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now that guy's covered in infection. And then we'll smack that guy. That's a clear for Greybeard. Your opponents are demoralized. Do you want to let him go? No. Okay. Hold. He's coming in. He attacks, but he's going to bleed. Smacks a defender. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Wow, 145 damage on the tick. And then our Sow moves and just basically observes the battle ahead. Okay, let's hold. New round starting. So round number 2. And of course, we've got Sukalanti, who's going to be in melee with these two. We'll destabilize the cat. Don't you dare lead your wife into danger. We're fine. And Roth. That's almost a clear. Smack him. And then we've got one gentleman left. So we will move in that direction. It's that crossbowman. And we shall hold. Yeah, this, we kind of walked all over them. We kind of walked all over them. And then we have Tack, who can just smack the guy, right? There it is. High five. Golly. All right, we are a lot... Now I remember we're very strong. So what do we have here? We've got level 13 World's Edge Tunic. Wow, +2 movement, +1 range. Hey, CB, good to see you. Anakitas, high five. Range, movement, and armor. Very nice for our long-range crossbowmen, right? And then we've got throwing knife. Love it. Let's go in and loot that all. Daring Stare. Skelmar Intercessa. This unit has rivalry as long as they are engaged with a unit who has more health than them. Damage taken dealt by the engaged opponent reduced by 30%. Damage increased by 30% against the engaged opponent. Well, the extra range is going to be very helpful if we want to use it. Do we sign up on this too, by the way? Not at the moment, just because we don't really have a ton of slots. But I'm gonna ask the bunnies before we continue. How do you feel about this? Like, I'm okay because I want to see the new stuff, but at the same time, we are strong, and I realize that maybe we're a little too... We're back to being... Yeah, we're very much murder hobos right now. This is kind of insane. We have a strategic map. That's new. Oh my god. What the heck? So there's that many? Wow. Oh, that's right. There are sieges and things in this game. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we haven't even looked at. And I'm thinking right now, we probably want to make sure that Savax actually has extra range. So we've got movement, armor. We haven't put down any sort of additional crests or anything like rip and tear. All right, excellent. You're good with it? Back to knocking people off? Yes. Well, let's see what we got here. Thank you, bunnies.
At the end of our tether. If it weren't for you, my men would be dead now. How can I thank you?
With spite oil?
Countess Montrevel? I'm sorry, but I don't know what's become of her. When the Skelmar seized the castle, I was holding the south gate. I suppose if she fled, it must have been some
man-eating murder hobo, deadly bunnies of doom.
I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. The violence of the Skelmar attack threw our ranks into complete chaos. All I could grab before leaving was this. I hope it's more useful to you than it is to me.
Yes, you grab spite oil.
My men and I are leaving for Two Shores. If what you say is true, Captain Palace will need reinforcements to protect the town. May Saint Giroux protect you.
That sounds great. Well, I would definitely want to see the spite oil. We also have this gold earrings to sell in preserving jars. Something is floating in the jar. It looks human. Oh, well, that's lovely. So what's the deal with this oil? So right now we picked up spite oil. Damage increased by 15% against targets that have already taken action this round. Oh, so this oil has a misleading luster. Its colors are bright, and it exudes a flowery scent. So, well, we tend to not let them take any sort of, you know, actions. So, in the meantime, let's upgrade this armor just so that we get the extra range. So we'll go ahead and adjust that. There we go. This is some of the new stuff. Level 12 required. Oh, that's right. Savax still needs to level. That's crazy. All right. We also have critical damage, sharpening oil. That sounds phenomenal. So we'll apply that. That's great. I like that we do have some of these things already. And is there anything else that we can apply? I don't think so. I think we're pretty much clear, yeah? I'd like to see HB do a murder hobo run. Oh, That is true. We have played some Pathfinder, but it has been a while. Okay, so we can either go back and report our success, or we can go to the windmill and keep looking. There's Last Hope down below, dilapidated location in the fortified house. Well, I guess the closest is this dilapidated location, right? We've got something happened here. We have more apples for cider, cloth, and Gozenberg wine. Feel like we're a bit far off for that. And we need to sleep. We are tired already. Combat has been rough. Well, let's see. We've got cooking. We already did some cooking, but we do have salt now since we purchased it from the market. And that's going to allow us to make fancy meals, right? Mushroom, sardine, mead, and a pike. Run speed increase. Constitution increase. I mean, I suppose that would be nice to have. So we'll go ahead and create that. And then we'll be able to rest. So what do we got? We need to pay the bunnies. That's right. We actually pay the bunnies. It's true. I know. It's hard to believe. And then we've got our beer critical damage increased by 30%. That sounds awesome. We have damage against animals, animals aggression. All companions start the round with alertness, increased troop happiness, Rafe and Flambe. Oh, that's for the boarding actions in Balerion. When the troop collects a resource in the world, they get more damage inflicted by boarding. And we have influence gained after an ambush, experience gained. I mean, sure, why not? I know that there's the cabbage, which is excellent. We'll just get the cabbage perch. And then there's just a little more to nab. We did just make ourselves the surf and turf, so let's get that as well. And looks like we are unhappy, insufficient food, so we'll also get that. There we go. And a little bit of wood for the fire. I'd like to think Nana Savax makes the camp a nice supper. Well, it's actually Greybeard. Kilani is no longer depressed. Lummox no longer depressed. Tak and Mac are now great friends. Awesome! That's what we're talking about. So we still haven't been able to do the brewing vat thing. We'll have to maybe stop by an inn or something like that. Maybe they've got some additional starter recipes that we can take advantage of. So if we're looking, this is the direction. And we might... I'm curious if the ghost animals are still as dangerous as they were before. Usually towards the middle, there's something. I don't see anything here, so maybe we'll just grab the resources and go. And then we'll head up to our other quest location. Ooh, it's like a little camp out here. I don't see anything there. And it looks like an abandoned post. Are we headed up? Oh my god. Oh, it's her castle. Location defended. I did not intend to go to the castle. Maybe we should stop out here first, which is this one, the windmill. It says search the area for the Countess. So even though we have a castle, we don't actually have the Countess, and that's probably a problem, right? So Ormance windmill. Usually fancy, like, training and stuff happens at the windmill. Oh, not much training going on here. Probably. Locked. Use a lockpick. Oh, it's been a while. Lummox, that's right, is our thief. So we just need to line it up with least resistance. I think it's... Oh, broke one. It's been a while. I think it's smack dab in the middle. There it is. There's one. There's two. And three. Okay, perfect. So Lummox is already a master, and we've got mutton, beans, and apples. Okay, great. I mean, we'll take all of that because apples are used for cider, and we are looking good. Inspect. Footprints. If you follow them, perhaps you will find the survivors. Bloody footprints. Are they going to go to the castle? That's where we were heading. Looks like they are. You are not yet ready for a fight to liberate the bastion. Until that changes, you will suffer injuries if you come too close to this bastion. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa. Apparently there is a huge battle going on there. I don't know what facilitates us being ready, right? You are a master, you are. I thought maybe we could take it. Oh, are these survivors?
The Skelmar are hot on
It's
our
left
heels.
alt,
We
Smeeble.
don't know where to run to. Help! Please.
We're exhausted. Oh, there they are.
Give us the fugitives. The Jarl said no survivors.
She looks so cool. Drivel Huskarl. All right, let's go. Well, we're pretty much going to murder hobo our way through this. So I figure if we start with Mac and if we start with Kalania and they're grouped up, I mean, it's going to be a bad day for them, right? So let's get... We'll grab Kalania, we'll grab Mac, and they'll probably be able to take care of that. And just in case, we'll have Sukalanti there. Everyone else is going to focus to another side. We got Greybeard. I'd like to have Amiel. I'd like to have Savax. So all our range, we've got the Barrage. We'll have Superior Daisy to guard. We'll swap them around. We've got Savax here. I mean, this is basically a firing squad, which is amazing. We'll have Lummox, our poison specialist, and Tankare, our assassin. We'll have Cindy to drop out anyone who survives. Actually, she can run all the way to the back and start smacking people dead. Tack, Raven, that looks great. Is there anyone else that we need to adjust? I don't think so. I think we've got this, yeah? Okay, so here we go. Let's start. Is Cindy fast enough? Yes, she is. Can she eliminate the threat? There's that, the Scald. Let's see if she can do it. So Cindy's going to bust right through the line. She's going to apply quick attack. Let's go for it. Dear God, now everyone's intimidated, okay? That's our Cindy. That's our Cindy. That's the way. Okay, let's clear off. Switch to defense. Hold. That guy gets to go. He's gonna try to attack Cindy. Cindy don't care. She's like a honey badger. Got massive... Oh, did he just attack his own? Why'd he do that? Weird. This is going to be brief. Well, I'm pretty sure most of them are. Let's see. We've got Amiel. Let's get Amiel into a good spot. He's got the barrage. We want to get closer, apparently. And we'll go like that. There we go. Excellent. His turn. Got a ding there. Oh, no. Okay. That did not work as well as I thought. I've forgotten. It's all right. It's all right. Who's up next? We'll be able to handle it. Way up on this side. That is a crossbowman. And we've got Raven and we've got Dets. Can Dets make it out there? He can. Let's do it. Here we go. Don't I have the skill that refunds AP if I kill someone? You don't even have to kill someone. You just, well, it refunds your, it resets your movement actually. Yeah. And then we can Wrath that guy. And then we'll move in Dets and make sure that the enemy is kind of surrounded on both sides. So let's, we'll dash on into that guy. And then we'll engage him. So he's tied up in combat. And then we'll be able to hold. Yeah. So next up, they've got the Sabertooth. Let's see. We've got Mac. So here's the big one that actually requires quite a lot of points, right? We're going to do our best. So Mac has gain extra fervor to stack up some damage. Dear God. Dear God. Dear God. Yes. Okay. So you remember when I said swing it? Yep. Oh, yep. He got that guy. Okay, that guy is dead. Let's go. Taunt that guy. Now you're weak. Okay, excellent. That was Mac's turn. Who's next? Oh, that guy? Well, we got Tack. Wow, I've forgotten what this is like. Destabilize. Smack that guy. Well, now he has very little in defense. And then we'll strike him back. Engage. I love that ring. Deflection to reduce the damage that we take. We will taunt him. And then we will hold. Pretty sure Mac turned him into chum. Yeah. He's fishing. He's trolling. He's trawling the rivers of blood. Rivalry. So that makes it so that he takes 30% more damage and the vice versa is... He doesn't take very much. Yeah. Let's see. We've got Superior. We probably want to get into a space where we can protect Amiel. We are kind of close up, so let's just smack this guy first. And then we'll be able to apply the spear wall. And we will hold. Puree, yeah. Aha! We are feeling motivated. We are feeling so motivated. That was excellent. Good job, Superior. That guy tried to attack the bunnies. How do you feel about that? Let's get these guys. All right, we're getting in. Greybeard, he's got a shot. The nice thing about recoil shot is it actually moves the enemy. And since this guy's, I believe, in Amiel's barrage, then Amiel... Oh, I love this game. Smack that guy. He's in the barrage. Oh, well, he didn't get to move, unfortunately. Man, I thought he'd get to move. That was wrong. Well, here's Save Axe. Save Axe needs to get loaded. Yes, let's do it. All right, so we're going to go ahead and reload. We get multiple shots for our reloads, and we're going to shoot at that gentleman. And we get to shoot again. And we get to shoot... Oh, now he's loaded, and we get to shoot again. Holy God, can you imagine if we've actually buffed that thing? That is insane, yeah? The movement Overwatch combo, it's so good. Aha! So it's Lummox's turn. Let's see, so we have... Oh, wait a minute, there's that gentleman. He might be dangerous, right? We don't want that. The Scald, all that stuff. Well, let's get over here with my wife, and she'll impale this guy. There we go. Impale that guy from the rear, and we'll bring ourselves around to assist Grandpapa Dertz. And we will hold. So where are you going? You going to Cindy? She's in defensive stance. She's prepped and ready and now engaged to the death. Tusk to the butt. That's the way it is. All right, Kilania. Okay, Kilania's ready. She's going to tuck on up. Do a relentless charge into... I guess we could just be on the other side of this guy. Smack him. Dagon's punishment. Let's punish the enemy. We just need to be back a little bit. And now she should be able to... Nope, just a little bit farther forward. And she needs to hit both. There we go. So Kalania is insane. With Galvanize, we now deal extra damage. Brutality, we deal extra damage. She's feeling inspired. And that guy is not. Okay, great. Well, let's go ahead and stand with Mac and hold. They're the best of friends. They're so proud. Love that. Sukalanti did have enemies to fight. Let's move... Oh, look, we can get the Sabertooth. Wow, he's so fast. So we'll destabilize this guy. We'll dash on in. Smack that guy. He moved. Shot. And I thought this game most are insane. Well, I mean, the bunnies are insane. It's true, we are. Well, let's see. Lummox. Well, it's... Yeah, I think... Okay, well, here we go. I don't think we need to poison him. I mean, we could just smack him. We don't even need to poison him. Can we just smack him from the rear? That's probably the best for everybody. Yes, there we go. So he's engaged. Smack him. He's poisoned. He's filled with fever and pain. We can run away. We can toss some poison on him now. Eat that. Lummox is now getting Skelmar Slayer, so he gets 10% extra damage. That's great. And we can even trigger it with the explosive gas. Pop, pop. And now he's got 14 stacks of poison, and he's pretty much going to die. Okay, perfect. Here's the guy. Attack Dertz. Dertz don't care. We're overpowered to the point it's almost stupid. Yes, yes. We are definitely pretty strong. Well, let's see. We got Tank here. That guy's still alive. I mean, we could just let him sort of die on his own, but we can throw right between the eyes. If I recall, Tank has almost 100% crit. Yeah, he does. Okay, and he throws... Tank will crit. That's just how this game works. All right, we're moving. We're relocating. You ready? Reposition to reset movement. Sure. And then Tank has to go all the way out there. See, I'm starting to remember how to play. It's taken a while, but starting to remember. Oh, yeah. So, oh, Big didn't get to go yet. Here we go. We're just going to move, then reposition. Man, I cannot wait for the sieges. I'm curious. I'm curious because apparently there's supposed to be different phases to it and stuff like that, and actual mechanics for taking areas and then taking them back and stuff like that. Well, let's see. We can attack multiple places, right? So let's stay a little bit back. I wouldn't mind if you replay from the start. Yeah, yeah. Our band is either too big or too strong. Well, big, it scales with your size. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Your opponents are demoralized and flee. Let's hold. We'll get a little bit closer. We've got a throw. Smack that guy. Yep, that'll do it. And then that leaves the one. And then we've got Cindy, who's really pissed off and can give this guy a thrashing. All right, there we go. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Got those guys. We have World's Edge layered armor, damage from attacks of opportunity. That's really, really good for like Sukalanti. And then we've got Daring Stare, but it's an actual like medium helmet. This could be really good for Dead. It's because he ties up 1v1 quite often. And we've got Iron Torque. So we'll just grab everything we can, repair everything, and the bunnies are looking golden. We will take the bodies as well. All of them, because we are cannibals. So
Elior, bless you. We haven't stopped running since the castle fell. But what are you doing here, mercenaries? The barony is lost. It's all over for Ormance County. You should flee
yeah, they bring
like the
more
rest of
people for the
us.
more people that you have. And they match your level too. So since we're at
sent you to find the
13, that's why all the
countess.
enemies are at
So the
13.
captain hasn't given up hope. What an admirable woman. I wish I had better news to report. Our battalion defended the western rampart to the very end.
So is she in the
And we
castle?
never saw Countess Montrevel come through. You can count on us to join the captain's ranks. Under her orders, we will protect two shores with our very lives.
Well, awesome. So we've recruited to the guards 2 different groups. Yeah, meets back on the menu, Chappie. All right, excellent. I'm good at using this. Oh, thank you. Well, we have a lot of skills to use. We honestly, we need to probably pick up another skill book because it seems like Savax doesn't actually have access to all of his abilities yet, and he isn't even level 12 at the moment. So we're definitely going to want to bring him forward. Let's stop by the town once again, and then that's going to allow us to report back to the palace. You've received a message from Captain Paulus waiting for you in the town. Take a look at that. We used to cook the bandit meat for food. Well, we still have the bodies. That's why we grabbed them, yeah? All right, so we have returned. We've gone go to the market, and we're to talk to Captain Paulus.
Thanks to the guards you saved, we're almost certain that Countess Montrevel and her escort never crossed the castle's ramparts. If she's still alive, we'll have to act fast.
And I think that's how we do the siege.
There are enough of us to try and break through. The Skelmar didn't have time to repair the defenses that they broke through themselves. This is our only chance. We must attack the castle and take the Countess back from those barbarians. Are you willing to help us?
Yes.
The men are happy to have you with us. You've brought us hope at a time when so many others have abandoned Ormance to its fate. Thanks to you, the guard is getting things back under control.
See, I'm curious if this means now we can assault and siege. It does look like it. Take a look at that. Location defended. So I'm curious what's different now about us, or it's just we've been allowed to. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and depart, and we are on our way. I suppose we could go back to Stromcap and get more gear for Savax, but at this point I think we're strong enough. So let's just attempt it, and we'll see how we get on, because it's going to be the brand new siege mechanic, I believe. And there is the castle. Yeah. So we're moving. We probably want to rest before we get into it. So we're just going to hang tight for a second. We will go to the camp. And we actually have different path points as well. We have apparently moved forward on crime and chaos. We have not maxed that out, apparently. Yes, that's right. We are not heathens. Knowledge. We have so many points as well. Can we... Oh, see, we just need to actually make that. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't know we've got any food to cook. Let's just... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and rest up, yeah. In order to form a better league, have decided the meat of our enemy shall be for like carrots. Well, tell you what, for the meat, we do have the bodies, so we're going to add the bodies to the meal. There we go. We've got a few dead bodies to help out there. That's going to make the bunnies feel strong. We have movement speed. We have constitution. Let's increase that. Indoor battles. We've got maximum valor points to add. I like it. Reputation gain. I mean, at this point, that would be very nice, yeah? Tuna with olive. And we need some brandy, and let us go. There we go. We didn't do all the damage buffs, but that's okay. One thing we could do is have Deaths dismantle some of this gear that we don't need. So that's stuff like the old crossbows. So we'll add the crossbows, the non-special equipment here, and then I'm going to hang on to these items. We'll get rid of the throwing knife and dismantle like that. There we go. So we'll just break that all down into their components and actually get the seal from the helmet as well. So what do we got? Amiel wants to talk. We are cannibals, Trith. Yes, we are. I've never faced an enemy as brutal as those Skelmar. Have I lived my whole life in a country full of weaklings? Challenge Sukalanti to an arm wrestle. That's how you deal with it, huh? You get 4 valor points. No, send a letter to your family to warn them. Requires money. You get happiness. Yes, do that. Do that. We hit like a truck. We literally live off the flesh and blood of our enemies. It's very true. That's how it works. Yes. We're turning into medieval space marines. That's right. That's right. Hey, Reese, good to see you. So we're about to get into our first castle engagement.
This is it, mercenaries. The moment of truth. We mustn't fail. The men are dedicated to you. You can count on them to carry out your orders. Simply tell them when to act.
Obtain the guard's strategic skill called Fire. I mean, that sounds excellent. You can now use the guard's strategic skill Fire in the Barony of Belliston. Let's go. So what... I'm curious how this works. The fact that it has to load in a game like this is scary. This is sounding like Star Wars Episode 1. You must retake the Bastion. It is protected by structures that you can destroy. To retake the Bastion, you must get inside the fortress by destroying the gate. Battering rams are much more effective than units at destroying these structures. You have unlocked the Conquest skill for this sub-region called Fire. Each of the skills can be used once per encounter by any of your units and costs a certain amount of military manpower. An allied unit has been assigned to the battering ram. You must also assign one of your units in order to take control of that battering ram. Well, let's see. Who do we have here? Look at all them free XP meat bags. Well, tack. We've got Captain Palace. Let's just gather all our bunnies before venturing forth. You know how that works. We'll get Lummox, we'll get Dadits, we will get Mac. I'm curious if we need a defensive unit ready to go. Superior, Amiel. Oh, there's a... See, that totally looks like a cannon to me, not a battering ram. We got Sukalanti, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. I don't think we've missed anybody, and they're definitely guarding the way. Okay. Well, let's get our frontliners stacked up. So we've got Tack. He'll be able to kind of engage that whole group. We've got Sukalanti to run screen. We've got Detch to break through. I almost feel like Detch should take that one. And then we'll be able to grab... Let's get Big Brick, and he'll get on this side. Looks like we need 2 people to grab it. And we can also add... Let's add Kilania to the mix, yeah? So we got Tack, we've got Superior to defend, we have Mac. Not really a lot of people to cut through there, so we'll just have Mac protect them like this, yeah? It's a ram on wheels. It sure feels like it. We've got Amiel to screen, Tankare to assassinate, and Lummox to thin out giant crowds. We'll have Cindy just pick people off one at a time. Palace, Greybeard to assist with the recoil shot to push people back. And I think that's generally going to be all right. Although I will put Tankare on the side so we can kind of swoop in from out of nowhere. Okay, well, let's see. If we want to prep, can Detz assign himself to this? Do we just move right up to it? How do we do that? I think reposition, tactical order, bandits focus. Can he... We're not going to attack the ram. First aid, taunt, tactical slam, retreat, no. Maybe we just move up on it. Oh, like this? Does that work? Move right on the ram. Battering ram. You do not have enough units assigned to use this unit's skills. Okay, well, how do we assign ourselves? We'll just go to the side here. And do we taunt the ram? I admit I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. I see that there's a guy on the left of the ram, so maybe we need to get to the right of the ram. I think I'm gonna... Well, tell you what, since we're at least close by, we might as well do some damage, right? And free some of these people. So smack this guy. That's a clear for him. And then we'll be able to at least dash in and smack some people in the meantime, yeah. Put another unit beside it. Well, there was one guy on this one. It says 1 out of 2 at the moment. So I figured that was going to be enough, yeah. But maybe not. So we're just freeing up some of the enemy. And let's hold. He's going to kill that tactician. So tactician's down. So that was his turn. Ally smacks the saber-tooth. He's standing in the fire, though. It's looking pretty desperate for him. Okay, so can we handle it here? So, like, if we get Big Brick, can he get up on this thing? If we want to assign. So we're going to run right up on it. Conditionals, push the battering ram. Oh, here we go. Push the battering ram. There it is. So there is this little conditional down here where you assign people to the battering ram. That's how that works. All right. Well, I guess it's not going to be dead. So let's get Sukalanti on this thing. We'll get in close. There we go. It pops up down here. Push the battering ram and skips the turn. And now we have 2 on this thing. Excellent. So we could move this if we want to. That's great. So now that is an opportunity that we have. I feel like we should probably get up some screening immediately. So we will maybe stand out to the side. God, the relocation on this is insane. We'll take a shot on the next one to go. Oh, whoops. That's not who I meant to hit, but that'll do. And then we'll put out a screen and we'll hold. Because we want to get the bunnies in a position with a battering ram, right? All right, so he's going to trigger. Good hit. And he's bleeding and out he goes. We're all motivated. Enemies are pissed. So can we move? Let's assign another bunny to this ram, right? So we've got Tack, we got Mac. Let's get Kalania on it. So there we go. Kalania is going to be on this ram. We'll have both rams prepped. We're going to get this gate down, right? Here he goes. Probably going to engage Dets. Yes, but Dets is all right. He has good armor. And Dets is all alone, so he gets all these defensive and offensive bonuses. All right, well, let's see. We've got the ram, so we probably want to engage these guys so that the ram can actually get to the gate. Can Mac make it through? Yes, he can. This is going to be excellent. Let's go ahead and challenging shout, draw everybody in, and for everybody that he hits, he's going to spin more times like a round top. And third. All right, that's great. That's great. He's still going. Okay, Mac, you're good. You're good. I think you got this. Hold. So now, ooh, holy God, was that fire ability or whatnot? Okay, well that guy's already engaged. So let's go in and start moving the ram. So we've got Kelania, we've got Big Brick. They have battering ram charge, move in a straight line, battering ram bash. Target is to structure, deal 50, and then drop the battering ram. Okay, well, let's... I mean, I guess if we want to move it, we have to charge. Is that right? Whoa! That is significant. Wow. Go for it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Can we battering ram bash already? Wow. No joke. Holy moly, that was a lot. You ran over his toe. We did. Maxing and you spin me right round, baby. Right round like a... Yeah, he is. He's been going. I'm surprised he's not dizzy by now. I would be dizzy just... I'm dizzy just watching him, honestly. Okay, so we have our other battering ram. Let's get to that gate. We're going to get right through. Oh, whoops. That's our ally. It's fine. It's fine. That's only his toe. It's... Nail... Can we do that? Oh, if we're burning, does that mean we can't do the battering ram bash? That sounds like a... Oh yeah, I don't think we can do it. Let's smack that guy. We didn't apologize. That's right. It's too late to apologize, right? It's too late. Let's disengage. All right, perfect. Ooh, okay, they're smacking us. They're smacking us. I was not paying attention to that. All right, well, let's see. Well, we got Savax. The nice thing is, Savax can shoot multiple times. I'm curious if that means that he can engage multiple targets. You know what I mean? So let's go in and reload. We get the 30% damage buff, and we can probably start to finish people off. This is where it could be incredibly powerful, actually, if we swap over to per kill, we get Valor points, because apparently he can just keep refocusing over and over and over, and it kind of blows the mind. Here, we'll get next to an ally and hold. Can you battering ram those arrow towers? That's a great question. I did not think about that. That is a really good question. Maybe. They only have 40 structure. I think you can, but we definitely have to figure that out, yeah? That's a great point. Didn't think about it. Here we go. Let's go ahead and protect the rear. We want to make sure our battering ram is safe. We'll go ahead and destabilize the Huskarl. He's now super destabilized. And we will disengage, smack that with attack of opportunity, engage again. We've got Fury, extra damage, smack that, disengage, and then Roth. And there we go. We dropped him out. And now we can reset and relocate to cover for our other battering ram. And we will taunt out on the Einhajar, yeah. Yeah, it has the health. It makes sense. Have Mac attack the tower. Oh, well, we'll have to wait till the next turn, but yes. Apparently, your units can actually deal damage to those things as well. It's not like, you know, you can't do it as well. See, let's get Tank Hair through here. So he's going to be able to clean up a lot of the enemies in combat. Nice thing is, both of our assassin rogues, so to speak, they can move through ranks. So there's a kill. Oh, you know what? I didn't trigger the secondary because you killed him too hard, Tank. That's the problem. You kind of killed that guy too hard. Oh, well. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Otherwise, you'd have been able to move around and start smacking people. We did it a little too much that time. Let's see. Can we get close enough with Cindy? So Cindy can get close enough to this guy, but we're going to, unfortunately, get kind of burny. We'll move to the right of the burn. And then we will advance to stand next to Dertz. And we'll quick attack. There's the fever. Hysterical pummeling. Only in this league do I hear you're killing them too hard. Well, if you didn't kill them too hard, then you'd be able to, you know, go around and kill more people more hard. More people more hard. That is the scientific explanation I hear these days. Okay, perfect. Here they come. Ally burns himself once again. It'll be nice to get Lummox to smack some people. Oh, he hit he hit tack for 1 and he struck back for 89 plus 9. That seems pretty good. That's the bunny way. It's true. Oh, don't hurt our battering ram. Rude. Rude, sir. Do you know how long it took to make that? We had to go to the middle of Mount Doom to forge that. My goodness. Well, let's see. We got Greybeard. That guy in the distance might do some damage, so we wouldn't want that. Let's go in and help out Savax here. We'll use recoil shot to slow him down, so we can't get too close, right? Nobody would want that. Smack him. Oh, well, there... well, he's very slowed down now, okay? Excellent. We get a point for that. And let's see, we got Superior Daisy. Let's go ahead. We don't want to be right next to the enemy. We want a little bit of distance. We don't mind burning for it. We'll smack that gentleman. We get extra bonuses when they're engaged with an ally. We are galvanized into action, and we'll step away because we are burning, and we will hold. Because we don't want to burn tack. So Lummox is ready. So we're going to try to go around the burning. Yes. Hey, Mufu, good to see you. High five. And then we're going to try to get a little bit closer so that we're in range for our poison vial, and we'll do this. Poison both of them. And then we get a throw if we're in range. I don't know if we are. It doesn't look like it, so we're just going to dash to help out here. Now we reset. So you notice we got that throw. Now we reset our movement. That's so good. All right, we're going to get a little closer, and we'll smack this guy with the toxic blade. Oh, we're not close enough, so we got to get right up on him and smack him. And we get the throw. And we will hold. And then we've got our sow. We'll just get over here. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so that's the turn. And then now if we want to attack the tower and stuff like that, we can, right? So let's see, we got the battering ram. Since we know that we're going to deal 50 damage to that, maybe we can charge over here just for science. And then we will battering ram bash the tower. Yes! High five, look. Oh, Amiel, whoops. Sorry, Amiel, sorry. But I would say that we got that guy. We got that guy. So to answer the question, great question, Unstable Toast. We totally got that guy. That totally works. That's great. Well, let's see. We got Mac. We've got our battering ram here. We have someone disengaged. So let's see if we can't cross into the battering ram. We will assist with pushing said battering ram. There it is. And then we will take the battering ram and we will push right next door and finish the gate. Heck yes. The bunnies can enter. I guess that's the goal of that first phase. This is like sequential battles. I wonder if our burning, because some of our bunnies are burning. I'm curious if that resets, how that all works, or if it's just like attrition. I like how we bring the battering ram with us. Siege. You have successfully entered the bastion, and we are still burning. You can now redeploy your units. To fully retake the bastion, you'll have to defeat the enemy leader, raise the flag, and protect it for multiple rounds. So where is this flag, right? So we have maintained our debuffs and dots, so that goes through. Looks like we've got gallows out here. Not too sure where the flag is, unless it's this burning thing. Of course you bring it. Never know when it'll be handy. I think the other tower will... Oh, really? This one right here? Oh my gosh, I think you're right. That's so smart. Well, our battering ram's out here. Oh, they're still alive. It's not like we can just magically have them disappear. Wow. So the more damage we do out here, the more that we clear the outside, then we don't have to worry about being in the thick of things. Or we can maintain our momentum and just keep pushing forward and forward and forward. That's so cool. Hey, Panzer, high five. Well, I don't know where the flag is, but we do need to take out the tower, and Stable Toast does have a really good point. That's a little bit dangerous. Maybe we can relocate our battering ram to take care of that. We definitely want our frontliners where they're going to take the brunt of it, because that's a little dangerous. Can we relocate this battering ram? We can. We've got Palas. Probably needs to survive. We've got Cindy. Let's get Amiel on the back. Let's get Savax on the back. Where is Greybeard? There's Greybeard. We'll get him on the back line. We've got Vigilantes here. We'll get Palace there. Honestly, I want Cindy back there because she can probably just nuke these guys if they try to break through. Ain't nobody messing with Cindy. And then we got Tak, and Sukalanti is currently... Is he on this? I don't... Oh, there's Sukalanti. There's Sukalanti. So we'll kind of watch the edges here. Okay, perfect. And then Tank, and then finally Lummox. Because the worst is if you've got Lummox or Tank and they're totally in a squishy spot. Yeah, I don't want him right up on the front line there. Okay, I think we're ready. So they've got their Dringer. Death is a match for any pugilist out here. Rampage to trigger. Oh, well, there you go. He's super fragile. Okay, smack this guy dead. Ulfark. Are the bunnies nice to the elderly, allowing them to the back ranks? We have Greyhead and Greybeard as ranged. Greyhead! I didn't think about that. All right, smack that guy. That stops them from attacking. And then Death can follow up maybe and take on this saber-toothed cat. Now the cat is very weak. Oh, you were right, Unstable Toast. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, that's a high pry. I guess that icon means the tower. I didn't quite catch that, yeah. Battering ram, they're on fire and burning. Let's take care of business. Smack it. Heck yes, high five. There it is. Like life, make sure you deal with all the trash and leave nothing behind. There. All right, Sukalanti. They're a little vulnerable right now, so let's take care of this guy. Disengage. This is our riposte master right here. Judgment. Knock them back 3 meters. And we're going to close. And we're going to taunt. And then disengage. And then Wrath. There we go. Can you battering ram people's torsos instead of running over to... That's a good question. That I don't know. I mean, we could check. And then we'll just challenge that guy's position. And now he's intimidated and burning because we were burning. I like how we can spread the love and the burn. God, everyone's burning now. That's the enemy's leader, I believe, right? Ooh, he attacked dead. That's not going to stand. Oh, did he attack the Sabertooth? Oh, weird. I think he attacked the Sabertooth and allowed the Sabertooth to attack. What in the world? Rage, bleed, engaged, yes. Weakening. Superior intellect. What was that? Evasion and scratch. And this guy is seasoned, so he's a veteran. He's got knife throw, ruthless training, damages an ally for 10% of their health and gives them 4 rage or 20% extra damage. If engaged with an enemy, this ally also will execute an attack of opportunity for which the damage is increased by another 25%. If the engaged ally is an animal, the damage is increased by 100%. Oh, that's what's happening. Wow. Charismatic Gull Feather, 25% chance of granting Galvanize to an ally, and all allied animals gain Berserk. When an allied animal dies, this unit gains Berserk. Oh my god, this guy is terrifying. Wow. That's actually really cool. So this guy, in a way, is a weird sort of animal trainer. He buffs this guy by 100%, gives him an attack of opportunity, and also gives Berserk, and then gets Berserk when the animal dies. Dear God. Well, that's amazing. Can we have a Scald? I don't know. We can always capture some guys, but yeah, that's coming up. That's crazy. Wow, I'm very impressed. That's really, really cool. Well, let's see. We've got Superior Daisy. He's engaged right here. We just don't want to be in direct contact, but Kill the Weak forces the target to engage. Well, there we go. That's great. That guy was weak, and he has been killed. Okay, that's awesome. Well, let's make sure that we can protect the squishy folk. So maybe we'll be right here. Although I guess he's burning, so let's not be right up on him. And we'll just place our pike wall. All right, there's Captain Paulus protecting the flank. We don't have the towers to worry about. We do have to engage around the backside. We do have to worry about that. So this is to the front. That is a ranged crossbowman, so they attack multiple times. And we got Ulfark. I'm not worried about him. So if there's an enemy like that in the back line, I want Tank Care out there. He's got the crit. He's got the damage right between the eyes. Nail that. And we get the follow-up. There's the movement reset. And we get another follow-up. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, great. So we'll suck on in. Shot to finish. We get a follow-up. Get the throw. There's the boss. Jarl Magos. Jarl Magos. Well, let's go ahead and pull away. Dash in and out. In and out. All right, you got this, tank. Good job. You did it. Smack him. And it stops him in his tracks. That's the huge bit, right? Okay, so after that... So it's the guys outside now. Well, Cindy's here for this exact purpose. To clear the field of interlopers that may attack the bunnies from the rear. So she attacks from the front and then attacks the enemy in the rear. So she pushes on up. She comes in on the dash. Gets on this guy and thrashes him. Enemy down. Beautiful. All clear. Okay. God, Cindy's insane. The fact she could attack like 13 times is devastating. All right, Greybeard. He's got the ability to shoot right through the enemy. So there's the Evil Scald and there's the Sabertooth. And we've got the Piercing Arrow. Nail him. Now he's berserk because he lost his cat. And then he dies. Okay, hang tight, hold. Guy engages Sukalanti. He's got multiple shots, but Sukalanti is quite armored. All right, well, we wouldn't want him to get away with that now, would we? We can get in and strike multiples with Mac. We just don't want to do the spinny top thing, so we'll smack these two. That'll do it, because the first impact, he's got that extra damage. Gotta love that. And then we'll tuck up and utilize Rav. There we go. That's a clear. Right now, there's 5 left on the field. That guy's sufficiently engaged. I'm curious, this heavy salvo, where's the defensive tower? There's another defensive tower out there that I'm unaware of, right? Is it up there by the boss? Because, oh my god, there are 2 more towers. Wow, okay, I did not see that. That's terrifying. Fortunately, we don't have any bunnies within its influence, so we'll just be aware of that. Right now, we got Savax. He's got to get loaded. Let's go and reload with Savax. And we're going to push up and assist. So we're going to stand behind Grandpapa Dertz. We've got multiple shots. Oh, you know what? Push up to get in range, and we'll just take shots on Alfar. That's the first burst. We've got the second with multiple shot. And then we should have the third. Oh, no. Let's back up on the line, yeah? You know, considering we crit quite a bit, I think we might do more damage than the battering ram. Well, they said we do reduced damage with these. But yeah, let's take a look. I'm not sure how that works. We can definitely try to just smack them directly, right? Right, we're getting a little bit closer. We're just going to smack Alfar. God. And then we're moving on the boss, so we'll tie him up. So destabilize... Well, I guess we could destabilize the Sabertooth by clearing him. And then we'll go ahead and taunt the Jarl. There we go. So we've got him tied up, and we're going to hold. So that's the boss. They're getting shots on the Huskar. Right now we've got 1. We've got 2, the boss. There's the tower. He can actually engage Tak, but Tak is very, very armored. He's our main tank. And we'll have Lummox. I mean, if we start putting poison on the boss, that is going to be devastating. Repairs 20% max armor. Oh, wow. Raw materials on the field. So hopefully we'll be close enough. Because here's the thing. We do the poison vial and we stack sufficient amounts of it on this guy. And the moment his turn comes, Tak and Lummox are now the best of friends. The moment his turn comes, it's just going to be game over. Give that guy a double application. So we had 5 stacks. Now he goes to 12. We get a throw. Now it's 13. And we're just going to dash to support. We get a reset on our movement. And then we can get in. Oh, do I want to trigger? I'm not going to trigger with Toxic Blade. That might just end him outright. Let's hold. So we got Raven. She will push to assist Sukalanti. She's got Savage Impalement to engage. And she will hold. All right, so Amul's up. Probably assist our allies. We've got Narcis's shot. It triggers the thunder and the lightning. Amazing. And we'll hold. We'll go ahead and disengage with the battering ram. And that allows us Kelania back. So she'll be able to relentless... Well, actually, does she need to? I mean, she could just smack this guy. And then she can charge through. And that's a clear. And then Big Brick. I don't know if we can reach the boss from here. I kind of don't want to hit him because it'll disengage him. So let's just hold. Boss engages. We strike back. And there's the poison. And he's down. You can raise the flag. That's what we're talking about. We want to try to attack these towers as well. I'm curious. Big Brick. He's not really designed for direct single target damage. I'm curious how much he'll do. Powerful throw. We deal 3 as opposed to 50. That is a huge difference. So I think it's like a fixed amount, yeah? So where is this flag? I mean, I guess we'll finish the enemies on the field. That's awesome. There are 0 enemies remaining. They're just these giant tower things. Where's the flag to raise? That's a great question. On the gallows? I'm not sure yet. Let's hold. Flag in poison cloud on the ground. Oh, yes. Maybe. Yeah, you are right. You're right. That does look like a banner or flag. Well, let's get Tack. He's got raise the flag. The unit raises the flag to claim ownership of the bastion. You're right. There it is. Is that game over? Oh my god. Okay, well, that called out the rest, I guess. Who's that? Hold these positions for 2 rounds to win. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad, right? Let's go ahead and... Let's see, who's up? That guy? All right, let's engage. They wish to surrender? Very well. We accept. Yes, we do. All right, we've been poisoned a bit. Smack that guy. God, that's the most vicious Sparta kick ever. Give this guy an internal glory strike. Disengage to clear. Tack's moving in. Taunt, weaken, and hold. So we should have cleared the corner. Let's see, we have Kilania. We can always give ourselves some points too. So here's the thing. She can be over here. She should be able to galvanize the troops as the captain. So let's go ahead and make that happen. We now get some valor available. We'll charge right next door. And smack. Well, actually, can we? Maybe we can do it. We're going to try to hit both. There we go. Now they're dead. That'll do it. High five. And then there was that guy. That guy's all the... He's terrified. Engaged. The nice thing is, as far as him being engaged, that means Superior Daisy is perfectly suited to dealing with that issue, right? So where is Superior? We have... Well, actually, yeah, where is Superior? Oh, there's Superior. My bad. Stop the spear wall. Let's go in and relocate. And we're going to kill the weak. Like this. Not bad. So that forces the disengagement. And we will hold. He re-engages. And we riposte. And he goes again. Okay, great. High five. Oh, does that count? If you kill them outright, you've held the positions. Wow, it's like Battletech in a way. Holy moly. All right, we did it. Bag of bones. To ask a question to the gods, speak it clearly and intelligibly, then throw these knuckle bones on the ground. I don't know what that does. World's Edge Tunic, another. We've got Ulfark's Layered Armor. The chainmail was carefully adjusted to fit its previous owner. Each link is sparkling clean. Some servant or slave must have dedicated their entire life to maintaining this armor. Plus willpower, plus guard, plus armor, plus critical hit. I mean, that sounds like debts all over it. And we've got a Skelmar crossbow. Each round, the first time this unit attacks a unit who has already played their turn, they reload. Doctored mechanism. Pretty potent. We've got ruthless training on the Skelmar knife. Oh! So we don't get the Scald, but this is his knife. So we get his ability to do ruthless training with that 100% damage buff to animals. That's kind of nuts. I didn't realize that's how that worked. And we've got Glog instead of Grog. It tastes even better when drunk, hot after a successful raid. Increases troops' happiness. And we have miniature Aurochs to sell. There is the Skelmar Qatar. So deals 70 to 80% damage to the target one time. If the target is not elite and has more health, deals damage again, so both units have the same percentage of their health. If the target is not elite and has more health, self-heals, so both units have the same percentage of their health. And we finally have Oh, the layered armor. Holy crap. Wow, they gave us a lot of nice stuff, and we'll grab the bodies and we will repair. That seems truly excellent, yeah?
Victory is ours! We've done it, mercenaries! The Skelmar have been routed. The castle has been retaken. The barony of Bellistan is free! Let's hurry inside. I must see our countess immediately.
I guess she was holed up in there the whole time. So let's take a moment. We are now over encumbered by quite a lot because we've got lots of bodies. Let's maybe camp first, and we can actually dispose of the bodies by eating them. That sounds great. And on top of that, we actually have new armor. So we'll go over to type, and we can also dismantle some of the basic stuff and clear that weight from our hold. So right now we've got the Skelmar breastplate, we've got the World's Edge tunic, but we have, yeah, we've got 2 of these. Look at that. That's a 3-star version, and the 2-star version, we can upgrade it. World's Edge tunic, that's 13. This is 13 damage from attacks of opportunity. I don't think we'll be using that one, but that one with the 2-star, that may be. Crossbow is probably better than what we got. Throwing knife we can clear. Honestly, the World's Edge Intercessa, we can get the seal for and apply it to a new helmet if we need to, so we'll just kind of hang on to it at the moment. And then we got the knife and the Qatar. Honestly, Cindy has an amazing Qatar. So we're just going to go in and dismantle these up front. That's going to clear out a lot. And then we can go ahead and sort once again. And now we're sitting at 1,200 out of 937. So before we take care of that, let's just make sure that we've got, maybe we can try some of the new Glog. Look at that. It's got a higher rarity, it seems. There's our alcohol, and we'll be able to get some critical damage boost. It's a little late for that, but it's all right. And we'll, you know what? We're not doing the boarding thing. We might as well eat that food. You know what I mean? So we'll eat the Ray Fin Flambe just to get some food in us, and we'll rest. There we go. I do want to get Savax equipped. God, we have so many buffs going on. So let's see, we've got Savax. So Savax currently has the extra range, which I really like. Not the Rhymesteel waistcoat, this one right here, the World's Edge tunic, but it can't wear it. Oh, that's right, still level 11. Where are we at? That's a lot of experience that we've got to get. That's why we haven't been equipping it, and this is too high as well. Okay, that makes sense. I totally forgot about it. We'll have to revisit this. Maybe we'll go to the castle's forge or something like that. County Chapel. There's a highlight here. You need a crude key. We can get more beer, more brandy, more wine. And we can't open that unless we get the key. So we'll exit and we'll go to the Countess in the dungeon. Inspect. No tribe is more despicable than the Skelmar. Even the savages of Harag have the decency to stay in their putrid swamps and refrain from inflicting their heretical presence on the civilized world. All attempts at negotiation and diplomacy have ended with the death or capture of the emissary. The only thing that matters to these barbarians from the world's edge is pillage and murder. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad, does it? I mean, it sounds familiar to me. In just a few decades, their brutal raids have utterly transformed Ormance County. Our farms have turned into fortresses, our villages into citadels. If Forecastle Rock, the Montreval's redoubt, were not there to protect the rivers, I dare not think what would become of our poor baronies. Yes, okay, well that seems fine. Let's talk to Lieutenant Septa and Lieutenant Gassarian.
I've searched the whole dungeon. Countess Montreval is nowhere to be found.
Never mind.
May the god of light come to our aid. The Skelmar kidnapped her while we were fighting. Even Captain Pallas failed. Nothing matters anymore. Take your reward and go far away from here. Save your life, as we should have done.
I mean, shouldn't we just get the Countess?
Wait, mercenaries. Don't leave.
There you go.
Don't let my lieutenants discourage you. It's true. We can't find the Countess Montreval. She may even have been captured by the Skelmar. But this battle was far from a failure. The barony of Bellistan is free now, thanks to you. By toppling its bastion, the Countess's castle, you've made it possible for us to retake control of it. This is the first time since the start of the invasion that our forces have achieved such a victory. You've proven to us that Ormance County isn't doomed to fall into the Skelmar's clutches. We have to share this hope with the other baronies and liberate them one by one until the whole county is free.
It almost seems like by the strategic map that there's actually like 5 different other ones, right? Just looking at this, points of interest destroyed, liberated. I'm curious if you have to sort of like resuscitate or renew the different counties.
Join me, mercenaries. Join the guard and all those who will lend their swords to this noble mission. I promise you honor, glory, and crowns.
Ooh, crowns? All right, we're in.
I'll defend the barony of Balistan while you're gone. Help the baronies that require your assistance and find Countess Montrevel to lead them.
That's kind of cool. You can now use the guard's strategic skill fire anywhere in the county. So I'm curious if it's kind of like the guard tower ability. I never actually utilized it, but it might be like archers firing or something like that. So like artillery. That's pretty cool.
Captain Palace is right. We mustn't give up. Tell us what you need. The guard will do whatever it takes to help you.
Manage. Oh, this is new. War effort. Once certain places have been rebuilt, the occupants will want to take part in the war effort to help liberate the region. You can choose what kind of help they'll provide directly from the strategic map, even if you are not near the location in question. So right now we've got rear guard, +5 military manpower per rest, +5 construction material per rest, -3 ration per rest, or extra overlays, +5% guard for each companion, -1 movement on each companion. I don't know if I want that on the bunnies. I'd rather have the extra stuff per rest. And -3 ration, we've got a lot of ration, unless it's a different type of resource that I'm not aware of. So we'll do rear guard. And I guess you just select one, whatever you have like as an active buff. So that's kind of interesting. And curious if we can maybe revitalize the windmill.
Mercenaries.
We're not the only ones who can contribute to the war effort. Other places can produce resources or fighters. Free all that you can and rebuild them if needed.
We'll get 50 of whatever this resource is. You've gained construction materials, so maybe that's how we revitalize those places. Yeah, more enemy legs to go around. Bring your forks. That's right, we're gonna be eating like crazy.
Belistan's defense is coming together. We still hope to find clues leading to Countess Montrevel.
All right, let's go ahead and vamoose. We've kind of taken a look at everything here, so we'll back on out. There we go. We have liberated. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. And we shall depart. We are currently over encumbered. That is the truth. We probably want to get back to, ideally, let's see, is it out here? There's 2 stone. I suppose maybe we'll go, I know, there we go. That's perfect. We will talk to this caravan right here. And we will sell stuff like 41 dead bodies. I know we could have eaten them. Can you not make it look like the siege broke that locked door? Okay.
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
yes.
my good sirs? Yes,
absolutely. No, I don't want to steal your stuff. Let's organize by weight, and we'll give you 41 dead bodies. How do you feel about that? I know, it's a lot of food. We are so kind. Now we are within... Oh, yeah, now we're not over encumbered. Great. Okay, talk to you later. Hey, they got cheese. Okay, Tank, we shall get cheese.
Might I interest you in my humble
We only want that
wares, my good
and your
sirs?
beer. All right, talk to you later. Okay, great. So we're no longer over encumbered. That's fantastic. Actually, one of the cool things is we can actually work on modifying the gear that we picked up. I'm curious with the construction materials if it'll allow us to revitalize like the house and stuff. So this is one of the items that's listed on the strategic map. Disciple of Saint Leonard. How's he gonna eat all those bodies without cheese and beer? We're mean. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Destroying such
All
a
on
beautiful
purpose.
building is sheer heresy. The ones who did this are barbarians of the worst sort.
Well, we have some construction materials. Maybe we can help out.
Let the Order of Saint Leonard rebuild this farm for the pious people of the barony. It will make your fight against the Skelmar that much easier.
So we need 15 construction material. We have 50. And we'll need 15, whatever that is down there. I'm not too sure what that is. So maybe let's stop by the town, because maybe they've got a way to get more of those materials. Town of Two Shores out here. Next rest, we got to pay the bunnies. Okay. We haven't taken any contracts or anything lately, so let's go to the forge.
Are you the mercenaries everyone's talking about in
Yes.
Bellistan? I'd be honored to repair your armor.
You can repair it, but you're going to make us pay anyway. Let's go in and get rid of all of these trinkets and things, because that's just extra weight, just kind of weighing us down. We got the bag of bones. We'll sell it. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of that. Those are all trinkets, so we don't need to keep it. This is for fishing. Honestly, I think everything else is okay. We'll sell the throwing knife because we've got much better throwing knives. And I think the rest is okay. I don't think I'm going to carry around the wooden planks and stuff from the Balerian expansion. So we can sell those. That's all right. Do we have any other of those things? I think the rest is all right. Yeah, the rest looks okay. Builder's blueprints. We'll hang on to that, but yeah, we don't need them. So let's go in and leave. And then if we wanted to, we can also do alterations. So here's that Ulfark's layered armor, and we can kind of prep it in advance for Savax, right? Or something like, he's got lemons. Oh, did I sell lemons? Let's go for it. Alter, yes. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, I think I might still get the last slot. No, I actually have to get them all. All right, I just want to try that. Because it's only one more slot that we need. I just need to be... Oh, can I not? Oh, here we go. Alter. Yes. It is taking up Rhyme Steel, though. Oh, to the... There it is. Excellent. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. All right. We got it. There we go. Now we've got 3 slots, so we're ready for when Savax actually levels up. That'll be great. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the tavern. If there's another...
I'd like to discover new places.
If there's another crossbowman, we do have another crossbowman out here. He's got reload, run, and bolt. And then we also have... Let's take a look here. Are there any other crossbowmen? Swordsman. That's like Sukulanti. And then Uganor. Crossbowman. This guy looks awesome. So let's see. This guy's got critical hit 13%. And he's got 6 movement and 53 dexterity. And this gentleman here has 11% crit. He has 6 movement and he has 46 dexterity. Let's go ahead and get the other one. So we'll have 2 crossbowmen. So 2 of the new ones, and then we'll be able to kind of like cycle and do bursts together. Yeah. So we're going to recruit one more here. And I believe C-Tim, you said you wanted to be a crossbowman. So we're going to have 2 crossbowmen. And we've got C-Tim. There we go. Excellent. So they got another. I'm thinking... Every time this unit kills or we stay next to the enemy, what if we go with the Valorous Victory? That's the kill one, right? He's got a little more crit. We got the ability to apply burn, bleed, or poison, the multiple shots. We've got ally executes an attack of opportunity. That's very similar to the Skelmar setup where you've got like a Sabertooth that's engaged, right? And then if they're engaged and we attack the target that they're engaged with, then that Sabertooth will get an attack of opportunity, so something like that. But the way that it's going, it doesn't really seem like we're going to be able to have anyone to engage because they just die. So, and it's interesting that we actually get more attributes if we choose this. We lose out on some of the dexterity that we have, but we get the movement and the constitution, which is very potent. So maybe we'll just stick with the same. We'll go multiple shot right here. And then we've got backup shield, gain deflection, reduce the damage that we take. Every 4 reload, next basic shot fire does not consume loaded. Or we can do extra damage, which I think is great. And then solid grip. The first time this unit lands a crit, they reload. Each round, if the unit uses its basic shot, they reload. And each round, the first time this unit applies a penalty to an enemy, they reload. We're not really doing the whole scorpion thing. And we have solid grip right now because of crits. I think I'm going to go with the basic shot. Every 3 times we get another reload. just to try something different. And then for anticipation, that seemed to work out pretty well. Although we don't have to stand next to people, so Lone Wolf could be good as well. Damage increased by 10%. Yeah, let's go ahead and just take it. It'll just be a passive that we've got. And career plans. You can spend influence to add 1+ to an aptitude when leveling up. So we can say, I'd like to add one here. That's what the bunnies were talking about. And we'll go ahead and take it. There we go. Upgrade critical hit. So we will movement, because we do want to relocate a bit. We'll go ahead and do critical hit. And we will career plan, buff that. There we go. We'll get that movement up there. Career plan and buff it. Career plan, buff our movement one. And then now I think we can actually just max out that crit. We've got 3 more. Brings it to 25, 27, and then we'll do 29. There it is. So we've got 29 base, even without any sort of equipment or anything like that. And it's just a matter of we'll bring them together. We've got CTIM. Yeah, we don't have anything immediately that we can place on him because, again, level 11, yeah. By the way, on another note, I can confirm I'm seeing you. Oh, heck yes, Anakitas. High five. Thank you so much for letting me know. 1 in 3 crit naturally. Yes. Yes.
Now that the Skelmar stench has abated, the air in Belistan is more refreshing than ever. Its cool breezes even blow fascinating news my way at times.
So these are the things we can use influence in order to get tips to allow us to expand our capabilities in this region. So this one is focused on the sawmill. I'm going to go in and buy that one, yeah? We are a bit OP. We are.
Of revenge.
Okay. Well, let me, we don't want to steal from them. Oh, wait, that's Battletech where we are the pirates. Oh, we steal from people.
Might
we
you
can.
Be looking for work?
What do we have? We've got Assassinate Vite's troops. We've got Vanquish Julior's squad, Assassinate a battalion, Vanquish Donatiolus's clan. Honestly, anything for cash right now. And this brings us at least closer to the windmill. We'll go in and negotiate for better prices here, yeah? We steal XP, yeah. There we go, 528. That's going to be great. That's about how much it costs to keep the bunnies running, and it's very close by. We won't do too many of those. Let's go in and exit, and we'll just follow one lead at a time. And then, last but not least, we can at least, for slots, I don't remember if we have any slots to apply for Savax. Yeah, he does have some armor layers, and we know that it's been good. We did Mir's Brooch. Oh yeah, those are really good. And then the Rat for movement and critical hit. Well, let's see. Maybe we can add some of these layers that we craft. I believe they were layers, right? Armor layer. There we go. So Rat is movement and crit. And then we've got critical hit and dexterity for Falcon. So let's just make a few of these, right? So we'll get 3 for Falcon. We'll just make those outright. And then we'll be able to apply them to Savax's armor so that he's more potent. Yeah. So those should be, we'll go in and sort by type, and there they are. So all we got to do is right click, yeah, add layer to armor. So we were at 24, 27, and now we at least match, and we're at 30%, right? Could have been more potent, but I forgot about the career plans. And then for CTIM, he doesn't have any armor yet, so we should probably get him something so that he's not without. So we'll go with crossbow. We'll get the Rhyme Steel crossbow, and we'll make that as well. Oh, we were close. Oh, well, close enough. Hey, hey, Rain D, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. Superior quality, 24. I mean, more importantly, that's actually going to be something that we can wear. So that's going to be nice. We've got armor layers, and we have shield and armor. Here we go. So light armor, I guess ghost cloak. We don't have the Rhyme Steel available. Curious if we can make it in the alchemist area. Is it first try? What do you mean first try? Apothecary's office for the little mini game? Is that what you mean? We'll go ahead and craft here. And we're looking for the rime steel, right? So that's going to be towards the bottom. There it is. So rime steel, gray clusters. Forgot about that, yeah. First look. Yes, this is a first look at the DLC. It just dropped this morning, actually. But we don't really have too much rime steel there. I suppose we could keep working on some of the concentrates, and that'll actually allow us to potentially get more. But I think it's going to be okay. We're not trying to do anything too fancy here for our creations. So right now, we're going to get our just a basic ghost cloak. Anything's better than nothing. Oops. So once again, not full, but we still have 3 slots. So that's excellent. And then, of course, we've got the light helm ghost headband. Let's do it. There it is. Okay, great. So not incredibly important, but we get a little bit extra out of it, and that's great. Because Seatim's basically, he's not even wearing anything. So we want to make sure that he's got some kind of bonus, right? So there we go. He's got his Karate Kid style bandana. We'll wear the ghost cloak. That's great. And we can even make the falcon items. So let's just, I don't know if we have enough for full layers, but we'll at least have some layers. That's going to be helpful, right? So falcon, we can make 2. And then hopefully we have enough to make 1 rat. And then that's going to sort of at least buff his crit a little bit, right? No, we don't have any for rat. We've got strength armor. There's straight critical hit with a bard's reinforced layer. Oh, that's new. I thought it was always Mir's Brooch that did straight up crit. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I will take it. That's fine. We're just kind of getting whatever we can get. It's nothing too crazy. So we've got Rime Steel Crossbow, level 13 Skelmar. So let's get the Rime Steel Crossbow, and then we will get Falcon right here and Reinforced Layer. And now we got 38% crit. That's much better than what we had. All right, let's get a move on. So we're going to go ahead and depart. We are at least better geared than we were. And if we take a look around, we're going to head up towards the windmill and see if we can't figure out how to get whatever the other resources are so that we can actually push that forward. Because apparently on the strategic map, I believe it's one of the ones. Yeah, we've got the fortified house and we got the windmill here. And those seem to be things that we can sort of renovate or renew. Right now we know about construction materials. I'm not too sure about what the other material is. So that'll be kind of nice to find out. And I don't really know how to get them. Right now, I think that's our easy contract for 500 plus. That's going to help us out with our payday because that's tonight. So let's get in there and we will clear these guys. They are marked as easy. 13. These are Vite's troops or some interloper in this land. It's almost like it doesn't belong. Skelmar Invasion. You got the Skelmar coming in here. And then you got these basic bandit guard sorts, right? Let's just get right into it. So here's something that we have. All units in the area lose 50% of their maximum health. That's something we can trigger. You have 50. Oh, this is manpower. It costs 15. And this is how large that is. That's actually really powerful. Wow, 50%. So you can now use it anywhere within the county. That's a nice thing to have. That guy's going to go first. We've got Superior Daisy. We've got Amiel. We've got Greybeard. Let's get Lummox in here. Lummox can make this happen. We're going to get a little bit closer. We're going to apply some poison on everybody, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. And double it. They've just buffed up to 12 on that guy, 13 on that guy. We'll be able to get on in. Smack him. That'll clear all the stack. And then we're going to back away. And hold. Good job, Lummox. Well, let's see. We've got this gentleman up here. We got Mac. We've got Kilania. Kilania is a great one to start with. As long as she ends adjacent to a target, she gets that fury, and then she can strike multiple targets. She'll strike 3 times. He's not stingy with a poison. Brought enough for all. Yes. Ooh, this guy is anti-multiple strike here. So kind of gnarly. Let's hold. Striking Kalania. Oof. He is very generous. He's given away all the poison. It's amazing. Well, we got Big Brick. Oh, hello. I didn't even see all those guys up there. Well, we got Tank. We got Cindy. We definitely don't want Cindy to get in trouble. So let's start this off with her. So smack him. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Okay, well there. All right. Good job, Cindy. You got that guy. Smack him. Great. Well, I mean, let's hold. Jeez Louise. Well, let's see. They've got in the distance. That guy's poisoned. We can have Superior at least stand in the way so we don't have to worry about anyone attacking Raven. So smack that. And then we will give the spear wall. There it is. Hold. Stop him in his tracks. That was a fatality. Mortal Kombat. Yes. All the poison tick. That's great. All right. So we've got Mac. We have Tack and Dertz. Let's get Dertz. He's perfectly suited for this type of engagement. He's a defender, so we'll hit him as hard as we can early on because he will strike back otherwise. And there's shot to finish. Perfect. We will stand toe to toe and move to assist our Captain Kalania and strike with Dertz. That's a clear. And hold. From here, we have Big Brick. We'll start with a powerful throw and follow it up with a little bit of bleed. Oh, that'll do. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, great. Hold. And in the distance, we got Tank here. Okay, so we're relying on Tank here to land some big hits to protect the bunnies because Cindy is currently outflanked by all these rogues and shenanigans, so we wouldn't want that. Let's see if we can't. I might just engage them directly. We won't even hit the main tank. We'll just crush these guys and then get the free throws. That's a clear for Cindy. That's great. And we now get the damage buff with Galvanized. We get the reset to our movement. And we will just stand next to Cindy because they're the best of friends. And we will hold. So we've got Save Axe. Oh, perfect. Let's get all armed up. Reloaded. We now have a little more crit, so hopefully that should help. We'll shoot that guy. We'll shoot the tactician. There it is. Clear that. Great. Dude, that is epic. So much better. And hold. Wow. Wow. All right, here he comes. Engaging tank hair. Tank hair supported. Doesn't take as much damage. All right, so C-Tim. All right, C-Tim's brand new. We just got to find a target to shoot at. A lot of them are cleared. Tell you what, let's close. We actually haven't even upgraded his multiple shot and stuff like that. I don't know if we're close enough. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but we will get loaded. And hold. All right, Sukalanti's up. This guy doesn't stand much of a chance, so we'll just kick him. There we go. Great. And we'll just hang tight here. They've got 5. Actually, where are the rest of them? Oh, they're all in the poison cloud. Oh, shooting Superior. Rude. Oh, yeah, you... That was the boss. That was the boss. Was in the past tense. Yes? All right, well... Yeah, not looking good for them. Let's get Tack. We'll at least move to a position where we can assist should things go wrong. And we'll hang tight. We are out of our shield or our spear wall. So we're relying on Superior to stand tall and shield Raven. Lummox's already dashed in. We got Amiel. shot on the Vigilante. Oh my god. And yeah, let's let him go. We'll let him go. Okay, great. Excellent job, bunnies. Look at that. Defender's battle plate, captain's doublet, all good things. And we'll just get repaired and let us go. So we now can collect the cash, no problem. So we're going to continue on towards the windmill. That's just, oop, it was back this way. It's right here. So right now we're aware of military manpower and construction material, but I don't know what the other thing is.
It won't be easy, but the Order of Saint Leonard is determined to relieve Ormance County and its baronies of their suffering. Rebuilding this mill will restore hope for these good souls, and could be quite useful to you as well. We humbly ask that you provide us with supplies to rebuild this site.
So this does not require other resources. So it's straight 15 construction materials. So yes, please rebuild it. Is it instant?
You can't imagine how much this mill means to my family. It would be my honor.
So we probably get more buffs, right? So manage. There we go. So we get +5 rations per rest, -2 military manpower per rest. So -3 rations per rest. So it would offset this. Or we add 1 bread to our campfire each rest, -2 ration per rest. I'm going to go plus ration, which is going to be 2 ration net, right? And then -2 military manpower, we're going to be 3 military manpower net. So that means that we're going to have +3 military manpower per rest, +5 construction material per rest, and +2 ration per rest. So at least we're all in the positive, and I think the ration's what we need for the other place. So that's going to be kind of nice. So I guess that's how you do it. You kind of use the construction materials, you get some of these operations back, and they're generating the materials for you. So if we were to exit and we were to camp, we're going to have to pay the bunnies, right? So we're going to go ahead and camp. And when we rest, these should go up, and maybe a 3rd material for rations is going to show up. I'm not entirely sure, but let's at least take care of it. So we're going to go ahead and pay the bunnies. We're going to give them a little bit of more happiness. That's going to be great. We definitely want some Gothenburg wine or something. And then we're just going to use the flambe stuff, Rayfin flambe, to kind of make sure that we are fed, but we don't have to worry too much. It's mostly because it's for the Balerian expansion. So we'll just get any food and then we'll rest. And in theory, this should go up. It went up to 40 and we now have access to rations. That's great. That's super great. Campus produce resources. You see military manpower, rations, and construction materials. So I think those are the main 3 as far as I can tell at the moment, right? So now we can back on out. Looking pretty good. We're going to need 15 rations in order to renovate this, the fortified house. So maybe if we move towards other like counties, then we can kind of involve ourselves out there, and it will give us more buildings, and that's going to allow us to conquer and take back the counties. We can probably repair this bridge too, I would imagine. What's this guy?
The guard tore down this bridge, supposedly to slow down the Skelmar. But now we're trapped like rats. Bring me some materials, and I'll show you how to patch this pile of rubble back together.
Construction material, there you go.
Can cross over, and you'll have learned a new skill.
Accept.
Just like new. Good materials make good bridges. Try it. You'll see.
Excellent. All right, so now we can cross over. That's fantastic. Obviously, we are low in construction material, but every time we rest, we'll get some more. Barony of Puy-Corbin. Can we just interact with these guys right out?
These slaves are mine. Get out of my way.
No. How about you patch the bridge? Yeah. Sigald Huskarl prisoner convoy. Yes. I'm curious if we get the prisoners. You know what I mean? What happens if we get the prisoners? You've intercepted a prisoner convoy. During this encounter, you can earn military manpower. Ah, so we can actually assault the Skelmar to get more resources. That's cool. For each prisoner that you free. Free the prisoners quickly before your enemies kill them. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't think the quickly thing should be an issue. There's 18 of them. There's 15 of us. But honestly, we're probably going to cut through them pretty rapidly, I would imagine. So let's just make sure that we're as close to them as targets as possible. We got Savax prep. We got Lummox here. Just get Lummox near any group of enemies and he's going to be a very happy bunny, yeah? Axis, yeah. Big Brick, Superior. Looking mostly good. Where's the rest? Like, where's Mac? That's what I want to know. Is Mac here? Did I miss him? There's Kalania. There's Mac. We honestly want Mac somewhere like maybe here, right? And we'll get Tanker out here so that he can assist more readily. There's a guy out there, the Drengir. Let's see. We'll get Kalania. She'll be able to reach that guy. So let's go ahead and push through. Hey, Hawkmoon8170, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah. All right, here we go. Relentless charge. Get right on through. She gets her buffs because she ended up next to the enemy. We just got to shift a tad. And then we should be able to clear him. There it is. Oh, there it is. Great. That's great. Ew. Yeah. Yep. That's our girl. That's Kalania. She's feeling brave. Yes, yes. I'm sure she's very brave right now. So brave. Let's let's pull back. Yeah, very squishy. I felt that one in my skull. Okay, let's hold. I think it's very interesting. You can actually see this passive window pop up now. I don't remember that. Yeah? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, that's super excellent. I didn't realize that. Well, we got tank hair. There's a bad guy. Let's go ahead and smack the Drengir. Crippling blow. Yep. Heck yes. There it is. Beautiful. And we're getting the free throw on top. We'll go ahead and Roth. We've got our refresh. That's the clear. We got a refresh for movement. We'll be able to relocate again. And let's just move to a place where we can assist here. That window is it's very, very cool. It's super handy. Yeah. Get a little closer. And we'll right between the eyes. The one with the poleaxe really looks like an executioner. It's funny because we don't look like executioners, but trust me, we definitely are. And we will hold. All right, well, we got Lummox. They're all grouped up, so let's get a little closer. We'll give them a little bit of a poison vial boom right there. We've got these prisoners right here that we can assist with. Yep, there it is. And then we'll we'll double up on the poison stacks. So that's 13 stacks for both of the humans. We'll get in and we'll basically detonate all the poison at once. And then stack them up again. And then we'll break contact and hold. All right, so who are you engaged? Oh, you're engaging Cindy. Okay. Do you know what we think about people who attack Cindy? She's kind of the baby of the group, but she's very dangerous. Superman punch. I feel it. Oh, there we go. God. Just dismantle. Cindy don't care. That's right. Cindy don't care. That's just how she is. It's an amazing thing. If we stand here, she goes to where the squishies are and she gives them a love tap there. Beautiful. Drop that. Everyone's intimidated by Cindy and smack. Eat that. Roth. Clear. So, do you notice that they're all stacking up that intimidate? So right now, wow, I'm intimidated by Cindy. You are Cindy. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get a little closer there and we'll hang tight here. Hold. So that guy's poisoned. He'll probably get a strike off. Oof. And then we'll see. Oh boy, not cool. Oh, I thought he might drop. Well, let's see. We got Greybeard. We got Big Brick. They've got these gentlemen. Well, let's get dead. We'll try to clear these guys so they don't attack the prisoners, right? And we're going to move to this Drengir and try to protect the prisoners. Some more hunting strike. Oh, dear God. That's our deaths. Hey, Hey, Zarin1311, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? Happy Monday. Or, oh my gosh, happy Tuesday. See how the days fly? All right, hold. So, let's see. We've got Seatim. He's all buffed up. This is going to be his first real engagement. It's just a matter of stopping this guy from killing the prisoners, right? So let's stand with Dertz so that we are adjacent to an ally. And then we will multiple shot this gentleman. Not saying that we'll be able to kill him, but maybe we can make him think twice. Ooh, boy. I don't think we'll be able to stop. We are empty. We need to reload before firing, so we have to end. Is he going to attack the prison? Ew, boy. Yep, he's killing prisoners. So that's manpower that we cannot receive, right? So we have the guy in the poison going. We've got Alpha going. Let's get attack. The nice thing is we should be able to refresh our movement. So we close there. We disengage. We get the opportunity strike. And then we'll be able to move once again and try to intercept. Since this gentleman went already, I just want to make sure that no one else is going to be able to hit the prisoner. So we'll go ahead and smack him. I'm not too sure if it's like 1-to-1 for how much manpower that we receive for prisoners. And then we will hang tight right there. There we go. Yep. Yep. So we lost 2 prisoners. I think there's like 1. Oh, see, it's 4 prisoners total, so we have lost 2. So we've lost half of them. There's 1, there's 2. That guy has to go. We've got Sukalanti. And I don't think they can get the other. So let's go and get between the prisoner and this gentleman. There's the destabilize. We'll disengage. We'll strike in. Drive distance. Getting close. Taunt. Break. And hold. Ooh, Sabertooth to tank hair. Oh my god. Yeah, not cool. Not cool. Let's see. So Mac did not go yet. So let's get... Maybe we got the range for this. His first strike for the battle is going to be really big. Oh, there we go. Great. Clear that. We are galvanized. We deal more damage now. Let's go and see if we can't push to that saber tooth. And we'll dash right on in. We'll smack him 1. And that is a clear. Hold. I don't know if there's anyone that can assist. We do have Amiel. We do have Save. Ooh, Savax. Excellent. Let's get Savax here. I think he's got the range. We just need to move a little bit farther. We'll be next to Cindy there. We'll reload. And I think we get to shoot like 3 times. So, oh, there's a chance we might hit Sukalanti. 18%. Thank God. Come on, come on. Roll 3 at a time. All right, come on, Amiel. Come on, Amiel. Drop that guy. Don't let him kill the prisoner. 88%. Oh, thank God. I do not want to hit Sukalanti with that. Oh, boy. All right, great. Good job, bunnies. Good job. I think we've got this. I don't think we got to worry about the other prisoners. That'll be great. Okay, well, let's stand with... our girl. Will get shot to finish on the Einhajar. That'll bring us down to 4. We got a recoil shot. I don't think we can really deal with a Sabertooth, so we're curious where he's going to go. And we'll hang tight here. With Raven, she should be able to unstoppable charge right through here, yeah? There's the clear. Lord Marty Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. And they are demoralized. Excellent. So I think that means we saved 2 prisoners, right? Your companions freed 2 prisoners, and that actually... Oh, look at that. We have 73 military manpower. That gets us 19. Really? That gets us 19 military manpower. How in the world's 2 prisoners worth quite a lot? It's actually pretty impressive. I didn't actually think it would be like that. So we'll go into repair. That's a huge amount. How does that work? That's maybe it's like 9 to 10. There's a range or something. Any idea when the release on Xbox is? I'm not too sure. Does it say anything on the website? Yeah, I believe. Let's see. So maybe it says something. Skelmar Invasion release date. And if we look, I mean, I just see the thing on Steam. And they just say December 10. And I'd love to have this on Xbox this year. I'm not too sure, at least at first glance. But yeah, maybe if we look it up online, there might be any news. Did they mention Xbox as the next thing that's coming? The Skelmar have turned this place into a bastion. You cannot break through defenses without help. Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on out here. Is this the central province? Barony of Puy-Corbin. My lookup didn't bring... Oh, it didn't? Yeah. The game is on Switch too and plays decently. I have heard that about Switch, but I wasn't aware of the consoles as well. But that's... I would imagine it'd play well, because it's a relatively simple interface. So that would be really cool to play on your TV. That's for sure. If I think about it, yeah. Let's see, let's grab a little bit of the wood, because that helps us with our happiness when we camp, and we actually have to do other things in this area first. Ormance sawmill. So it seems like we got to free this one, and then we can do rebuilding. Oh my gosh. Controls are easier in PC, but the minigames are easier. Oh, like on the controller? That would make sense. I'm curious about the minigame for, like, forging. How that rolls out. So we got a nice tight group here. That seems great for Mac. So where is Mac? There's Kalania. I mean, she can charge through very nicely. There's Mac. So we'll get Mac like right there. I think he's gonna love that. We'll get Kalania right on the flank where she can charge through multiple people. We'll have Tack in the middle. We've got Raven. We'll pull her back here. We got Sukalanti to spearhead that area. We'll get Seatim and Savax towards the middle. We've got Amiel. Honestly, he should probably be out on the side where he can stop the advancement. And then we got Greybeard with a recoil shot towards the center. That looks pretty good. I think Cindy would be nice here too, because she can dash in and clean up. So who's going first? We've got that group down there. We'll get Mac. We'll close on in. Nice thing about it is if you can't hit all of them, he can challenging shout first, group them all together, and shot. There it is. It's wash. Each piece is of... Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. I didn't think about that because there's 4 pieces, right? And most controllers have 4 face buttons, so that makes total sense, yeah? I can definitely see how that'd be very effective. God, Mac is insane. So we just cleared 5. That was very fast. All right, so there's that, gentleman. We got Kalania. We're going to try to relentless charge through the enemy. That's beautiful. We'll relocate. I don't know if we can hit all 3 at once. We can. Excellent. All right, well, that's 8. That's 8. Bunny's feeling very motivated right now. Oh, boy. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Don't know how that works. That's a backbreaker for sure. And what if we get a little bit closer and we provide a little bit of galvanization for the bunnies? Excellent, yeah? Hey, Compelled to Die, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So take a look at that. We're almost maxed out in our Valor again. Thank you so much for the reminder to keep ourselves hydrated. Yeah, high five. All right, so that is a good start. That's a good start. We've got another lady out here. Oh, I didn't even see her out there. My goodness, what are we going to do about that? Well, we probably need to deal with her, right? So let's get centered. We'll smack her with a piercing arrow. Nail that. We don't want a crossbowman at our back. And with a recoil shot, we just got to get a little bit closer. Good thing we've got the rat and movement. So send it. Shot a finish. Excellent. There we go. Oh, Panzer, thank you so much for the redemption to Stretch. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Excellent. So it seems like most of the bunch right in front of us, yeah? Turn-based strategy is what I find best to play in handheld. I have Mario plus Rabbids, turn-based strategy, Civ 6. Oh, you did Civ 6 on handheld? Holy crap. Never thought about that. That's awesome. Fire Emblem's excellent. I've never played Mechanicus, but I have it and I want to play it. Reverie, Knight's Tactic, even Football Manager. My favorite is Fire Emblem. Yeah, I think it was like three houses I really enjoyed on the Switch. Yeah, 13 Sentinels is awesome. I did not know what I was getting into and I loved it. Yeah. Okay, so you can see an Alfar way out in the distance. We got Amiel next up. This bundle. Let's see, we got Tank here, we got Cetim, we've got Kilania, we've got Big Brick. Big might be able to make it there. He'll try. Yeah, 3 houses is the only one I played in it. It's awesome. Did you have a favorite, I guess, character or whatnot? I really, really liked Petra. So we got Powerful Throw. Yeah, we'll compress the line and then we'll apply that bleed. Yeah. Destabilize bleeds. Perfect. Excellent. And we will hold. So now with all of this, mind you, they'll take more damage from people like Cindy. Yeah. We got Tank here. He can assassinate the next one up in the lane. And since they're all grouped up, they're probably going to take those additional throws. Was her name Brit? Oh, really? I guess it depends on the house, but I don't remember Bridget. I do remember Petra. She had like the, I think, slightly red hair and a braid, and I had her riding on a, was it like a wyvern or something like that? I don't recall. We'll get a little bit closer, give this guy a blow. There's the clear. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, nice. Oh, I didn't... That's a nice thing about Tank, is he keeps giving back no matter who he's attacking. Yeah? He's just throwing at whomever and has a good time doing it. They're the best of friends. Love it. Out in the distance. So Cindy is great for just dropping out targets that might have been a little too far to reach. She's very fast and she's very lethal in 1v1. So she can just clear right through them, spin them around, and she'll just give the standard hit, build up the Hysteria, and then single point Wrath. And that's a clear. Excellent. So we're down to 6. Everyone's intimidated whenever Cindy does anything. Amiel's ready. Let's put himself between Cindy and the enemy. Smack the Alpha. Oh, God. Wow, that just deleted that guy. That just deleted that guy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be him. He didn't get much time to think about it. You know what I mean? There we go. In the distance, we got Big Brick. We've got Tack. I mean, Tack can just basically tie up and clear anyone who's left. So we'll just go ahead and destabilizing strike to the Scarl. That's a clear. We'll strike eternally and glory, full of glory. Hold. Break him. That refreshes our movement. They're demoralized. Let's get out of here. High five. Excellent. So, oh, is that an ocarina? Oh my God. Well, maybe we can travel through time. That sounds great. And we have got another guitar. We'll loot everything, repair with one part. And I think we can now get access. Yeah, we get access to the sawmill. That's excellent. So we get more. Oh, wood. The wood is helpful. We really need it. So I'm glad we had an opportunity to do some cutting. Our master woodsman. Excellent. All right, so we've got Plotter.
Defeated the Skelmar? Really? Oh, thank you, mercenaries. I don't know how much longer we could have held out.
And we get 5 construction material.
Since invading the barony, the Skelmar have got it in their minds to turn the Brotherhood training grounds into some sort of impenetrable fortress. They force us to work day and night until we faint from exhaustion.
Man, that's going to be so cool to get the Brotherhood back.
Some of our people have managed to escape to the mountains. I don't know if they found refuge there. There's nothing there but wild beasts and that scary tomb.
So if I hear right, there's a tomb. And if there's a tomb, there's probably legendaries. So I am very excited about that. I would assume it's a legendary crossbow. That would be very welcome indeed. So what do we have here?
We owe you our lives and our freedom. Please, let us help you.
Manage. So it is still active. Look at that. War effort. Construction material 10 per rest, -4 military manpower per rest. I mean, honestly, that's a lot of construction material. That is going to be really helpful. So, and I like the fact that later on you can actually transfer it into benefits for your companions if you don't want the negatives associated with the overall war effort. That's pretty crazy. So right now we've got poetry books, we've got merchant quills, we've got a wood pile. That would be stealing. I guess we could steal, but don't feel like it right now. And let us go. I think we've gotten everything from here. So we kind of just wander around and we just grab things for the war effort. It'll allow us to push forward and buff more things for the war effort and thus push us towards doing the Bastion fight. My guess is, on the strategic map, if we were to get the Brotherhood training ground, then... Although the Brotherhood training ground is the siege, right? So what is it that we need in order to push that siege? Because it said you can't do it by yourself. I'm curious if it'll allow us to do it now, right? It's not... It's showing in red, so my guess is no. We're going to take injuries, I believe, if we get closer, but we might as well see. What's this look like? Yeah, we've been injured. Contusion. Let's get out of here. So we need other kinds of support. We need to do something for this county, I think, right? So let's go ahead and take care of the injury. Poor Savax. And we need some medicine, which we have here. There we go. Get that cleared. All right. So what else is in this area? I mean, it's a big area. I guess find out what happened to the craftsman. So you have to push forward with the mainline purple stuffs. And then you got it. There seems to be people inside of the woods here. Yep. Save was well designed on Switch and runs mostly well. They did a good job. Oh! Okay, I did not see the ghost pack. I was reading chat. You can even relax on the couch and play. Handheld is so good for that. It is honestly so good for that. So we could use more ghost pelts. It is necessary for some of the crafting, so we might as well take advantage of this. We'll go ahead and just get we'll get Mac to start thinning the herd. So let's get right in the middle. And as long as they don't strike us, then that's good, right? They're all level 14 though. You pity the ghosts? Yeah, so do I. So do I. I think they're all dead. They're all dead, Mac. All right, we're going. Give them the strike. Cat go. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. And I'm curious if they'll ever let us like tame the ghost animals. They didn't mention it. Oh boy. All right, Tack is gonna start taking some fear, but it's okay. I mean, who's up next? We definitely want to get rid of them before they start striking us, that's for sure. And there's some people in the mist, I think. So let's go in and just get rid of this guy. We don't want him around. Smack him. And we'll go Wrath. I think the riposte thing doesn't work too well against the ghost packs, just because then we're dealing with all the fear stacks. So we'd rather finish them instead. So we'll just pull. Let's see, we'll get Tank to clear this guy. And then we will get a little closer and we'll push that boar. Smack him. And then we get a follow-up throw. And that's a clear. That's a reset of movement. And then we'll pull behind Cindy. And then we'll hang tight here. Ah, there we go. Up to Tack. Tack has 2 terror stacks. All right, let's deal with what we got in front of us. So we have Cindy. We've got the bear. You know, if anyone's going to take on a freaking bear, it's Cindy. Let's start it up. We got quick attack. Send it. We're in attack stance, so we're building up that rage. We'll attack with delirium. And then she's got Wrath. And then we'll finish with Thrash, I suppose. That'll do it. Okay, excellent. And even the animals are intimidated. That's right. Even the animals are intimidated. Let's see. Lummox. Yeah, we'll just get in, stab that guy, and move on. Excellent. And then we'll cross. And we will hold. We have Sukalanti. Should be able to stand toe-to-toe, form a wall, and just smack the guy, push him back in the fog. Nope. We'll Roth first. And then push his carcass in the fog. There we go. Okay, great. We will hold. Okay, so no idea where the bear is, so we should probably position the bunny so they're behind our tanks. So we'll just kind of hang tight there and we'll galvanize, get some more valor, and then we will hold because the bear's coming out of the fog somewhere, right? So let's just group up. We want to be behind Superior Daisy on this side. Hold here. We'll get dead to stand with Superior. We'll hold. So fully defensive here. We got Greybeard. Satim. Oh, there's the bear. There's the bear. Okay, right on tack. So that's 3 terror stacks. Not cool. 3 terror stacks. No bueno. And we got another wolf out there somewhere. Let's get Satim away from the fog. Get ourselves... We'll hold. There's... Oh, that's 4. Is tack out? Isn't it 4 terror stacks? Something like that? Well, let's compress on this side. Oh, it's 5? Uh-oh. We got a bit of a problem here, bunnies. A tiny little whoopsies. A little whoopsie daisies. Oh boy, that's our main tank. All right, let's go. Where are we at? All the wolves, the bears. Nightmare is here. Where is Nightmare? Oh boy. Okay, well, we moved most of our... Okay, that's lovely. Where those guys are going, then that wolf, then that bear, then that bear. Okay, bit of a problem here. Well, tell you what. Let's deal with... We have Amiel here, right? Yeah, we've got Amiel here. Let's get Amiel to tuck up, and we're gonna suppressive fire right there. That's great. We got a shot, and then we're gonna barrage right there. Okay, perfect. Now let's hold. Oh yeah, he can't move because of the bear. He can't move because of the bear. That's great. That's great. Excellent. Good job, us. Well, we got to deal with this. This is a bit of an issue. Let's go ahead and destabilizing. Well, actually, no. Judgment. We'll strike and push. There we go. Make a little space. Allows us to get up adjacent to the bear. We'll go ahead and destabilize. Oh, can we not? Okay, here we go. Roth. That is a grisly situation. Yes, it is. I'm gonna guess we'll finish him. There it is. I see. So we weren't adjacent. That explains a lot. And I'm going to taunt. Well, actually, I'm going to risk it. We'll get a little bit of terror. And we'll taunt the bear off. And then we will hold. So there's the wolf. Amiel. That's a clear. Okay, what do we got here? I mean, honestly, I just want to finish the bear. So let's get... We'll get Cindy. If anyone's going to finish the bear, it's Cindy. Because she's a bear and she can strike from the back. Love it. Love it. Okay, great. And send it. And drop him. Close. Almost there. Oh, he's gone berserk. High five. There it is. Oh, boy. All right, so we do have this bear and we've got Nightmare. Okay, so how do we help out in this situation? We've got Greybeard. I mean, he can push. That's the lovely thing. So we're going to stand right next to our pal Amiel. We've got Piercing Arrow. Oh, we can hit both. That's excellent. And we will recoil shot, which will slow him down. But unfortunately, that Ghost Wolf's in the way. So let's back off the line. And we will hold. Bear moves. He can still go. That's going into Amiel. Oh boy. Terror stack. 1,170. God, poison's amazing. Let's clear Amiel. Regular strike. Beautiful job, deaths. And then we will place ourselves between Amiel and the threat. Okay, we got save axe. Let's go in and tune up. Stand at the 4. We've got the shot. Shot the Ghost Wolf. That's a drop. And we'll reload. And send it to Nightmare. So we get terror stacks. Save axe is unlocked. Sharpshooter. Range increased by 1. That's excellent. But obviously we're shooting Nightmare. We're gaining stacks like crazy. Let's hold. We'll get CTIM. So everyone's got to take a little chunk out of this guy. So reload up. We get a 20% damage boost. Shot. That's 1 stack. Shot. That's 3 stack. Let's pull away. I remember when Cindy attacked for like 13 times. I'm like, oh boy. And I'm so glad that she killed that thing. All right, tank hair's up. I mean, he's got a lot of crits. So nail him. That's it. High five. There it is. But more importantly, we got all that white leather. That's great. And we've got a colossal paw. That is definitely appreciated. I like that. You got to take on Nightmare, yeah? Okay, so are we heading in the right direction? Yes, we are. Great. We had to cross through all of these places. And apparently there's even a tomb out there. I would love to get into the tomb. That would be absolutely amazing. There's always those puzzles in there. Aha. Is that it? I mean, it looks like ruins, not quite the tomb. Is this it? No, there it is. Ormance tomb. Excellent. Wow. I think we've got some torches, right? Just to double check. Man, I cannot wait to find out what they've got in the tomb. There's a lot of stuff we should probably break down because we're at 843 out of 875. We have 7 torches. We probably want more. Let's camp. Let's camp before we go in anyway. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go and break down the equipment first. So we've got all of the regular stuff that we can get rid of. That's going to be all of that. We'll dismantle and break it down, and we'll just double check. What do we got? So we've got the Defender's Battle Plate. That's critical damage, willpower, minus movement. Honestly, I mean, it looks really cool. We have some from before, so I'm not too worried about it. Captain's Doublet. It would be really nice if we could level up some of our bunnies so we can use it. That's same movement, good range. I mean, the World's Edge Tunic's not any better than that. And we can probably get rid of this as well. And then when it comes to Ulfark's Layered Armor, we'll hang on to that one. We're not going to use the Skelmar Kadar. So we'll just dismantle as such. There we go. I think that is enough to dismantle. As far as accessories, we've got a brace, sleep off injuries, belt accessories. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. We could be making like quality projectiles at the very least. Damage of shooting attacks increased by 10%. So you make 2 of these, then at the very least we got something on CTIM and Savax, our brand new crossbowmen. So let's just get that on there before we forget. So they're going to be able to utilize the quality projectiles. So there we go. That's going to give them 10% damage bonuses. Yeah, that's awesome. And then this one is for our professions. I actually didn't set any professions for CTIM. Dexterity 7. I guess they defaulted. Critical hit. Let's... Yeah, we'll just get all in on that dexterity just so we get bonuses. Yeah, it's only like +1 right now. So maybe we should have done crit. I'm not too sure. Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. Deaths. So we would like some torches if we can make them. We've unlocked so much. There we go. We'll make 3. And we're missing out on grease, believe it or not. But we've got 10 torches. I mean, it's It might be enough. I don't remember how many we need. It might be enough, but hopefully we won't get caught out. We'll upgrade our brewing vat, which we still haven't been able to use. We now have a knowledge point. And I think the things that we can make are brewing vat 2-star. There we go. So we'll buff that even further. You can keep this all straight. I usually find myself forgetting what builds into what. Oh, really? I mean, honestly, I'm kind of refreshing my memory at the same time. So thanks for having a patience come along with me. Brewing vat. There we go. Upgrade it. Increase simultaneous production of alcohol by 2. So this thing is buffed up and ready to go. Look at all of that. Holy crap. No recipes. Oh, perfect. That's what you got to do. I didn't even realize. So we can make some brandy. We can make some cider. And we'll make more cider because we got more apples. Awesome. Look at that. This recipe has already been used for another barrel. Oh, so we need 3 different ones at the same time. Wow, that's super fancy. Wow. Need berries and fruits for the vat. We need 1 more recipe. And apparently when we level up, then maybe we'll get a little bit more. That's excellent. So the meat drying rack. Is there anything we can put here? We've got all the carcasses. We've got the ghost leather carcass. I remember Cindy's been the best at this. So we'll just get regular carcasses and we'll put Cindy to work on that. She's honestly got some skill with it. And then we can cook some things as well. Yeah. There's brewing barrels. Yeah, that's right. They added brewing barrels and they added the brewer profession. Yeah, it's got constitution and crit chance. So that's going to be really nice for your sort of like your dual wheel, or you're not dual wielding, 2-hander beasts that spin around and smack people and take blows, right? So what do we have here? Bread, grilled pork, venison, etc. We get trapper's fondue. Always a nice one when we're moving around. I would like to get our cabbage, but I don't think... Yeah, stuffed cabbage, we don't have the necessary materials. So maybe we'll just get the ribs for the critical damage here. I don't remember needing recipes. Just need to check when you got different food items in your inventory. Well, I think it's more of... For our upgraded brewing vat, it does say that we can have 3 different things being crafted at the same time. And at the moment, it appears that we need 3 different recipes to use it, because I kind of tried to double up on cider and I couldn't do it despite the fact that I had enough to make the cider. So I think having a 3rd recipe, all it does is it allows us to make more stuff at the same time, but it's not necessarily necessary, right? This one is just regular old food. Honestly, I think that's enough. Let's just get going. So we'll use the food, turn it into happiness. We'll get some beer. We like the beer, especially Syndrin. And then it's just time to stack on some of the grub, right? So extra movement speed, extra valor points, and extra run speed are all welcome. And we can also follow it up with a little bit of reputation gain. Perfect. Let's do it. Ooh, and grapes. Nice. Honey, I've had in the past. I know that you could do like the beekeeping down here, so maybe we should get someone to work on that, right? Immortal bloom, we can make ourselves some honey, right? Wouldn't that be helpful? I forget who, if anyone, can work on this. Oh, look at this. Tank hair's in here. I'm relieved we've liberated that barony, of course, but I can't rest until we've cleared out all the Skelmar still in the region. Dwell on your hatred for the Skelmar. Oh, Tank Hair gets irate and his strength and dexterity is increased by 10%. Wow. For the cost of 2 happiness? Irate does not sound bad, even though in real life I would imagine it's pretty bad. Plus 20% fatigue or plus relationship. Honestly, we should probably get the relationship improvement. That's very nice. That's huge for everyone who's close by. In this case, literally close by. So maybe Tank can work on the beekeeping. Yeah. Let's kick him out and then we'll grab him. Can you make multiples of the beehive, brewery, other crafting stations? That I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. I would say no, but we can try. That's a good question. You guys bring up good questions. See, beehive, camp chest, watch key. It doesn't seem like it will allow us to make another one. I do see we're missing wheat for the beehive, and maybe they'll let us make it, but I do see a green check. Oh, you can only have this item once. So my assumption is no, because it's not showing up here again, right? So, I think it's just one. Yeah, oh yeah, there you go, Cindy. I think it's just one, but it's a great question. Brewing vat. Look at that. We can make beer. Is that off a hemp? It is. So does that mean that we can get the third one? So let's go ahead and take a look at it and produce age. Oh my god, we can age stuff? Oh, that's fancy. Brandy becomes delicious brandy. It doubles the happiness. Cider becomes delicious cider. Wow. Dude, that is legit. Make it go farther. Wow, in a way, as much as I want to also do beer, we have a lot of beer as standard. Although I guess it'll give us a crafting knowledge, so we should do it once. But man, aging seems really potent because, you know, for the amount you get double out of it. That's really cool. Holy moly. Recipe unlocked in the knowledge book. Yeah, absolutely. And that allows us to do 3 at a time. That is so cool. Well, we have already rested. We're good to go. We've got 10 torches. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know how long we'll be in there. I'd like to have more torches, but we're a little low on wood. But let's go. Ormance tomb. Here we go. Man, I cannot wait. I bet it's going to be a legendary crossbow. I mean, that's what they released. So why not explore? It's going to take 3 flame. We got 67, so I think we should be okay. As long as we're precise. So, oh, hello. We have sandstone, rope, and fragments of a small item. That's excellent. Oh, is this a sliding puzzle? Oh, thank God. So we got to find this symbol. You've discovered the rune time. I love the gold leaf effect. That is so cool. It's like inlaid. I don't know if you can see that, but it sort of has a slight reflectivity to it. That's really, really cool. A new roost. Oh, that'd be cool. Always wish I could burn the cobwebs. So we can go left, we can go right. And there's a golden key. So we got to keep an eye out for that one right there. A different set of rules. It's been a while since I've played Roost. Maybe. Would have been a funny money printer if you could do oh, yeah. What is this? The shaft of the lever is missing. Is it the lever 2000? Aha. So this is probably the end. Oh, no, that's not the end door. So let's see if there's anything else here. I love how the light is cast off of other objects in the room. All right, we're heading up the stairs. Creatures fled at your... Oh, they fled. Interesting. Usually we gotta fight them, right? Skelmar body is covered with tooth and fang marks. Your companions do not see any torches nearby. Well, it's probably because whoever did the fanging, in this case the creatures, you know, they didn't have torches. Doors blocked on the other side. Okay, fair enough. We can either turn back or we can head to the left. So we'll go left. We got 58, so it's slowly ticking down here. The monsters have laid a trap. Enemy reinforcements. Oh, beautiful. We got enemy reinforcements. That's lovely. Okay, well, we've got a lot of creepers here. So oh, that's right. I did not equip any torches. That's fine. We'll just stay near the flames. We got big brick. There's flames there. There's flames there. I know in the past I've left bunnies out by themselves and that did not go so well. It was not on purpose, that's for sure. Probably want some melee protection out here. We'll get Sukalanti and then we'll just group together and start moving towards the flames. So we do a head count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. This does encompass all bunnies as far as I am aware. We'll go ahead and pull back some of our range here, and then we'll grab Amiel and then swap in Lummox. Okay, there we go. Nice thing about it is that we learned that with our thieves, they're able to move around without worry because they can end up doing their knife throw and it'll detect the enemies for you, right? So let's go in and get Savax out here. Fighting in the dark. Yep. Oh, there we go. And we'll be able to grab the torch and toss it. There's a mole rat. And he is fragile. We will take the shots. And reposition. We'll just stay in the vicinity here. Oh, we found a creeper. Found a creeper. Found one. Mole rats found us. Strike back. Go Sukalanti. Built for riposte. Okay, so there's another mole rat out there. Not too sure. We'll tell you what. Let's get tank hair. Tank hair's great at this. We got Mac. We got Raven. Actually, you know what? We'll grab Mac. He'll toss the torch. We'll kind of bring it in the general vicinity so that we can all move there. And hold. Engaging with Greybeard. Fortunately, most of the bunnies have run, so they can disengage. Let's go Lummox. We'll pass right through. We've got the poison vial. Oop, hello. We'll place that poison vial there. Then if there's anyone close, he'll throw the dagger. He did not throw the dagger. Let's dash in. We'll get a stab. That'll clear Greybeard. Oh, he's not throwing. Interesting. So that either has changed. That's interesting because I used to use them to detect people in the dark, but I guess he doesn't know where they are. That actually makes sense. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to see to throw the dagger, but I have had it before where I didn't know where the enemy was, and maybe it was a bug, but we would run around and he'd throw the dagger at people I didn't know about, and that's how I knew where they were. So they must have fixed it. I mean, it makes more sense this way. It really does. Aha, so their creeper's going up next, right? So we've gone big brick. Let's stand toe to toe with them. They're very limited without light. Oh, we saw a flash there. I mean, we know that that's going to hit. That sounded good. And we got a piercing throw. Smack that guy. Excellent. And strike him with condemn. Oh my god, that lights up the area? Holy crap, that's awesome. I didn't know that. All right, they're coming at him, and he strikes back. Oh, he's on it. He's on it. Light up is such a buff. Okay, well, tell you what. We saw there was a gentleman right here. I mean, we can't see him too well. Cross out, and curious if barrage is going to work in this situation. It'll hold. Burning. Tank set. We'll get closer, and then we'll smack and drop the mole rat. 566 down. That's insane. That is insane. All right, cross out. Best of friends burning together. The best friends burn together, right? Ooh, Lummox. All the creepers. Nice thing is Greybeard should be able to pierce both of them. We know they're there. Smack them. And then we can recoil on the creeper. I do like the ones where we don't really have to target them. We can just go ahead and send like some type of pierce or AoE or something like that. All right, that's to Lummox. Ooh, boy. Hits on Lummox, not the best. Let's get Sukalani to push. We'll destabilize and drive that guy off. And then we will protect Lummox by standing in an intercepting position right here. In the dark. Alright, who else? No new engagement. Well, let's get Satan. Curious if he can target what our allies are seeing. Kind of seems like it. Let's go in and reload. And then we'll go in and just pop flanking shots into the creeper. That's pretty epic. He's doing a good job. Hold. Burning rats. Even burning other rats. The torches they give you are super helpful. All right, let's get tack. Cindy can probably clear that herself. Superior's probably okay. I don't think... Let's get tack to dash over and smack this. We enjoying them? I like them. I like them. I think it'll be really, really cool once we are able to level them up even farther. And so far, we've been able to take advantage of multiple shots from reload. But I feel like until we have, I guess, more gear, they'll probably shoot off like 2 to 3 times. Very good to clean up enemies as well, just because they can shoot so many times, yeah? Hold. There we go. Creepers all over the place. Raven. Okay, let's get Cindy to clear this little rat. And then she can relocate and hopefully assist out here. She's got enough to do run. So she can kind of just dash, get to where everybody's burning, and try to clear the way. Not enough of a drop here to do Wrath. That's on Superior. He's got Riposte. Man, everyone's engaging poor Superior. Let's see if we can't get Kalania to help out with both of them. She'll go ahead and charge through. Get it clear. We've got Wrath. We'll strike. And then we'll stand toe-to-toe with our guy and try to intercept any more attacks. Not really in need of Galvanize yet, so hold. Oh boy, come on, Savax. This is actually getting kind of dire. Kind of dire. They're really coming at us. Well, we got that. I mean, we're definitely very reactive. And while we can clear the enemy, I mean, they can definitely group up on our squishies for sure. Let's hold. That's on Kalania. That's fine. I love it. Superior able to help anyone who attacks other bunnies. All right, we'll get Raven in. We'll do the impalement. Strike. Big hit. Grab attention. Hold. New one on tack. Riposte. Oh boy. Okay, no idea how many are in reinforcements. We probably need to deal with these first, right? So poor Savax has to go. We can only punch the enemy. We've got Big Brick. Let's go powerful throw. Drive him out. Yeah, it's super cool. You can use them in so many ways. Pull back and we're gonna pierce to try to free Savax. And then we'll push up and we will hold. I like how burning them kind of helps you to light them up, quite literally. All right, let's get Savax out of here. He's gonna need some help, yeah? I realize that we're standing at the very edge, but shot, that'll clear that. Reposition, and we're gonna get on this side. And we'll hold. Aid. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. We can remove the debuff, right? The burn. That's a good point. See, it's been a while. We've got deaths for it. We'll group in. We'll first aid. Heal. And hold. Creeper. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Who is this? Oh, that's C-Tim. All right, fair enough. Let's get tack. We'll strike. And glory strike. And then first aid. So first aid for C-Tim. And I'm actually going to stand right on the opposite here. And we'll hold. Strike to Kalania. That's so good. Tim can run, so let's pull to the light. Reposition. And we'll hold right here. Coming to Greybeard. These are actually legit fights here. Give a little Roth. Dash to the light. And we got a follow-up here on the rat. Demoralize. Excellent. Holy crap. Wow. That got a little dicey. Thank you so much for your help, bunnies. We will heal injuries. We can repair most of the stuff, but not all the stuff. We don't have all the pieces. We'll loot what we got. And, oh, poor guys. Get some repairing on there. Let's see. We got repairs for Big Brick. We don't have to do a full repair. We'll just get what we can. We got Savax. Definitely got pummeled on. We got Lummox. So Lummox I'm going to repair up because, I mean, he's usually in the thick of things. And then we have, well, Seatim's fine. We'll get Big Brick. I guess we'll keep repairing. We're only one short for full, yeah. Re-up the torches. You mean like build more torches? I don't know if we can build more. We don't have enough materials, do we? I think it was like we needed grease. That's what we were short on. Oh, equip torches. Gotcha, gotcha. That wouldn't be a bad one. I guess Debts would be good with that. Yeah, we could give Debts a torch on the offhand. So let's get, instead of the shield, right? So we'll give him a torch here on the offhand. And other than him, I guess we could give it to... We won't get the extra throws, but that's probably okay. We'll give it to Tankhair and say on Lummox, and that should be pretty sufficient. And then we'll just repair what we got there. There we go. Okay, perfect. So let's see what's out here. We've got lever shaft. Ah, we know where that goes. That was in one of the previous rooms just down the stairs. And there is a chest. We got a second fragment of a small item. It's going to be really cool to see what that makes. The small item, I believe, is just going to end up... And is there another sign? It's just going to end up turning into, let's say, like something to sell, I think. Oh, yeah. No, it'll definitely help. All right, we're going to go back. And here is where the lever goes. So we'll assemble it. And then we should be able to open... Oh, excellent. We can go already. So we haven't even gone to the left from the main room. This is just over to the right. There is... Oh, the sliding puzzles. Oh, boy. Okay, bunnies. Hopefully we won't be here for 5 years. Let's just... I'm horrible at these. This is definitely not my forte. It's funny, though, because I've said that before, and there have been times where I've done it rather quickly, but it's all a fluke. Trust me. It's all a fluke. All right, let's pull this down. We got to get this up to the corner. Bring her down, pull this up, and that should be the top. And then we just got to cycle this. It's just slide them until it works. Is that right? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yes. And then we got to get that to the bottom. Oh, there we go. High five. Yay. We didn't spend the entire stream doing that. That's perfect. All right. Already I'm feeling like a pro gamer. Let's copy. All right. Well, that is obviously one of the symbols. I don't think I see anything else, so off we go. You can see a room below several meters under your feet. A peg has been driven into the edge of the platform you're standing on, but the rope has been removed. Use a rope. Yes. That's great. So apparently we're diving down into the depths. Oh, hello. Survivors. My goodness. And there is a symbol. So we've got the blue hourglass. Yeah. And there's the rope. And this is the only one. Talk, talk, and talk. What do we got?
Huh? What? Who are you? Have you come to save us? Did the Countess send you? The Legion? The Inquisition, perhaps?
I don't think the Inquisition's going to save you.
Damn it. Doesn't anyone in Ormance care if we die down here in the dark? What's taking the guards so long to recapture the barony? We haven't seen the light of day in a
We
fortnight.
already recaptured it.
That's how it is. Then we'll pay you ourselves. We'll build you the best
All right.
catapults you'll find anywhere. And you'll drive the Skelmar out of our barony.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Meet us at the sawmill. Since you've already driven out the Skelmar,
Oh,
business will be completed quickly.
They mean for this? Okay, okay, excellent. So that's who we needed. We needed to meet him out here.
We're used to mole rat meat, believe me.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
We took refuge in the tomb as soon as the Skelmar moved into the barony of Puy-Corbin. Those barbarians came rushing in after us. Too bad they didn't bring any torches with them.
So they got snacked on by creepers. Got it. Got it. Okay, good job. Good job, us. Well, let's go back up. We needed that. That was a critical point right there. And we're going to go back here. And we have not gone in this direction. So we got one blue hourglass at the moment. Sounds of fighting echo in the corridor. What happens if we cancel? I think we got to go for it. But we've got torches now, so that's going to be helpful. And then we can kind of put our torches around the edge of our formation, right? So look at all that light up. That's going to be super helpful. Let's just we'll get Lummox. We'll get, here we go. We've got tank hair. So let's just get ourselves on the edges first. We got Big Brick. We got C-Tim, Amiel. Let's get all the squishies together. Yeah, all the squishies. So we'll go C-Tim here. Amiel. We get Savax. And then we can actually take them, put them back here. We'll have Lummox, tank hair, and instead of Greybeard on the backside, we'll swap out Kelania so that we've got a hard point bunny there, and then we've got a hard point bunny here, and then we've got tank hair. We're going to do a little bit of the same. So let's get tank hair centered. We can already see some mole rats. We got Raven, we got Greybeard, we got Mac, who's a hard point, and then we'll get Tack on the right side. Then we have Detz. He himself is a hard point. We'll actually keep Detz on this side so that we have bunnies between two sources of light. Is there anyone else? Honestly, I think we're okay. So we'll just kind of converge centrally. All right, perfect. We don't know where the other creepers are, so let's get going. So tank hair. Tank hair's got a torch. Yeah, tank hair's got a torch. Let's just move right on up. Aha. We'll smack that guy. Wow, that's super helpful, Cindy. That's super helpful. Insane. We can do that. Give him a burn. Love that. Smack him. Excellent. We'll get up on the creeper and anti-creeper him. That's beautiful. Love that. And then we walk up to this mole rat. Give him a little wrath. Love that. Wow, that's super helpful. Let's just get right here. We'll stand right there and just hold. Yeah, it debunks the enemy boost you. That's serious. That's serious. I honestly never saw the need for it, but I totally understand because these guys have been kicking my butt, let me tell you. Otherwise, aha. Oh my god, we can get them all. Poison. Wow. Wow. Explosive gas. Wow, that's insane. That's insane how much of a difference that makes. I don't know, I didn't think of that before, even though they taught me about it. Here we go. Smack that dude. Excellent. Sorry, creeps. And then we'll come around the backside. Ooh, hello. More guys. Wait, are they? Is that us? Einherjar. Oh! It's those guys. The Skelmar. Here. What in the world? Maybe if we save him, it matters. I don't know. Burn that guy. Smack him again. Give him a little Ra. Get down tonight. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Oh, no. No, we don't like the... They get to die too, apparently. All right, fair enough. Hold. All right, that hits one of our hard points. Sukalanti strikes back. Just like the Empire. Save them with daggers to the face. Yes, we saved all of them with the daggers to the face. Well, Mac's gonna save them by making it so they don't have to think anymore, right? He'll get right on in. He'll gather peeps to his cause. And then he'll smack them all. There we go. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Okay, Mac, they're dead. They're dead. You got them. Good job, buddy. Good job. Hello. That'll do it. Good job, Mac. So much fervor. So much rage. And the mole rat disappears. Okay, well, let's see. Let's help out. We have a creeper. I don't think we know where that creeper is. Let's move Dertz. There we go. And we'll rampage on this creeper. Yep. So much rampaging. Love that. Close the gap. Smack the mole rat. Dash on through. And burn that rat. There it is. Hold. Okay, so that's a clear. Let's see, we've got Cindy, we've got Superior. Let's just poke these guys. There we go. We saved him. We saved him. Now he doesn't have to be attacked by creepers, right? And let's hold. Wow, there's a lot of them up here, yeah? With that in mind, let's get Tack to stand on this side of tank here. And we're gonna hold. We'll get Raven on that side. Then we'll hold. Let them hit the wall that is Tack mishap. And then we're gonna move Greybeard as well. Stand in the light, Bunny. Stand in the light. We'll get Big Brick to be here, so if anyone attacks Tack, he gets to poke them. We'll hold. They're attacking Mac. I don't know if that's the best idea. Oh, never mind. They were attacking Mac, but they're dead because of the poison. Cindy's going to move to assist. Standing in the light. Hang tight. And they're attacking our 2 hard points, so that's perfect. So let's actually move our other bunnies to Lummox. Reposition. Hold. Attacking Kalania. Well, that's nice. Now she has 2 targets, so she can do this. Excellent. Love that. Good job. Excellent. Thank you so much for your service. And she's got Wrath. Excellent. Well, let's go ahead and galvanize just because. We'll top off our Valor. And we'll hang tight together in the dark. There we go. More rats. Smacking Kalania. We'll let them build up. There's no point in, you know, not doing that. So we'll just go around the poison, unlike Mac. Mac doesn't care. He's just going to stand there. You know how that is. Sometimes you're just pushed beyond the limits of humanity. There we go. More mole rats. Excellent. Strike back. God. Anyone hitting Sukalanti basically just impales themselves on a sword. You start... Oh, heck yes, Kevin. High five. That's awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying it, yeah? Did you start over or how did you do? There we go. More rats hitting Sukalanti again. Oh, there you go. Judgment. Judgment Day indeed. And we're going to go ahead and destabilizing strike. Mole rat. Smack him. And a little bit of rod. Restart been too long. Yeah, no worries. We're using the same save just so we can get into the new stuff. But I'm curious, were you able to do any of the new stuff with the new start? There we go. Enemy reinforcements. We know where most of them are. They seem to be over on the right side, yeah? So let's go ahead and advance. We've got Debts. He'll push into the mole rats. Extend the light of the bunny league. Yeah. You did get... Oh, you did? About... I'm curious. What level are they? Because they're all scaling to us. So they're showing us 13. But I'm sure they're different. It's not like endgame, is it? We'll go ahead and do the burn here. Love that. And he'll push. The pirate stuff was open for 200 gold and the inns. Oh, you mean for Balerion? All right, destabilizing strike. Didn't... Oh, no worries. No worries. Oh, I did not get the invasion yet. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. And hold. There, that's on the left. We got to go and assist because we don't want them getting hit. Let's get Lummox on this side. Smack the rat. We see the rest of them. And if we give poison here, we should be able to get the follow-up throw and potentially kill. There we go. It's Christmas time, no extras. Oh, no worries. No worries. I understand. I understand. I think I just misunderstood for a moment, yeah? No, that makes sense. But I'm glad you got into it. That's awesome. You'll start a new campaign. See, I'm curious to know if that's something that we can do, or if it's because I'm glad we get to see the new stuff for sure. I mean, that's kind of what I want to get into. Oh, see, you can already tell there's more Skelmar somewhere out here that we cannot see. Well, let's tuck up with Amiel. He's got the Narcy shot, yeah? Stuck on broken arrows. Oh, which one's broken arrows? They took it away. You mean like it was just like a limited early access type of thing? Ah, gotcha. Well, I don't know where the enemy is here. Open beta. Okay. Hold. Just gonna group up. Hold. Creepers out there. We'll get Superior facing the darkness, and we will hold. We'll get Mac. And we'll first aid to Lummox. Hang tight. Creeper just living. Yeah, it's true. They're just creeping around. They don't want you to see you. All right, we'll charge through. We'll apply first aid. World in Conflict is the closest game I can think of to it. A lot like War Game or War No. I'm not too familiar with those, yeah? Not too familiar with those. All right, there we go. So we're all together, and then we'll have a second group out here. So we got tank here. We'll keep pushing to the right because we kept seeing there was activity out here. But I don't see anything new, so we'll dash back and group up. Not in Bunny Man. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hold. Aha. Ooh, you attacked Cindy. Wrong move. Smack him. Rob. Okay, let's go and relocate to the light. We'll have two groups here. It makes it a lot easier to control. They're hitting Kalania again. We'll get Greybeard over to Big Brick. Hang tight. Let's gonna make it a lot easier to control. And then we'll protect Cindy with Raven, and there it is. Okay, so that's everybody. That's great. That's great. Ulfark will take their turn. So they're out there too. 125 health remaining. Well, let's see if we can't get... Let's get Galania to clear. She can actually get the torch and toss it. And then we'll be able to get a little more info. Seemed like they came from the north. So let's toss it out this way somewhere. Nothing. Short turn. I noticed on a new start, you can now choose shipwrecked pirates. Oh, wow. That's cool. I didn't realize that. That's really cool. Gosh, this battlefield's pretty extensive right now. Where are the rest of them? We're just searching right now. Fortunately, we have a decent amount of movement. But... yeah, no idea where the creeper is either. Goodness gracious. Well, I mean, we'll continue to move together, but where are these guys? Makes me wish I had that, you know, the fire arrow ability, you shoot up and there's like a tiny AoE. That probably would work pretty well here, I would imagine. I do want to... so I realize we're approaching the end of the stream. We will be playing again tomorrow. And I do want to finish this tomb, though. So I do intend to do that before we end, unless something different happens, yeah? I was talking to Garrison about trying... oh, heck yes! That'd be cool. Does he have it? Does he play? Excellent. All right, we're going to go ahead and drop the passives, and we'll hang tight. And then we've got Raven to tuck up. I wonder if, since the creepers can probably see in the dark, if they're actually heading to us and the fact that we're moving is actually slowing it down. Same as me. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. We'll get Cindy in. She'll hang tight. And go. Seems like there's only a couple of creepers and an Ulfark. So there's the new round. So... I almost feel like we should maybe just stay still, you know? Can you equip a torch to hold, or is that the view distance? It's the torch. So we are holding a torch with Lumux as an example, which is why he can see. So we're in complete darkness, and there's only a few enemies left, and I've sort of maybe am accidentally running away from him, you know? That's a bit of a dead end there, so I guess we'll come back. It's a bad guy surprise, yes. It is a bad guy surprise. Maybe they're in the middle. Well, I'm just going to end turn. Let the creeper go. So creeper just went. I hope they're not staying still. Ulfark's out there. Ulfark just went. We'll end turn. At least we're not taking damage. Creeper just went. Okay, so if we stay still with the groups and then end the turn, and then there's another Ulfark. So there's basically 2 Ulfark and 2 Creeper. Surprised they're not demoralized yet. Maybe because of the Ulfark. All right, we're moving with deads. And those with torches will basically just continue the search, and the other bunnies can stay. We came up here. I guess that's our movement. That's not really the edge of the map. And we can run that way. We'll hold. Wouldn't that be horrible if they're just sort of fumbling through the dark? As in they can't see, so they're moving like one tile at a time. Hang tight. Hold. This is unfortunately a lot faster than if we were moving everybody all the time. And in a way, we're building up valor points for those that have the valorous support where they're near other allies, because they're ending their turn next to other allies. And it's faster to cycle through the turns this way. Cindy. Oh, nice. High five. So Cindy and Greybeard are the best of friends because right now they're building experience together. That's great. They're probably just talking and giggling and sharing Cracker Jacks at the same time. You guys remember Cracker Jacks? You probably are, you know, you're finding little toys inside. It's great. It's a good time. All right, let's go. or the special bubble gum, like the Big League Chew with the comics on it. Man, those are great. Okay, let's just sharing the comics or having an orange dreamsicle and then taking a look at the bad joke that's on the popsicle stick. I mean, there's so many things to do in the dark, you know? I mean, especially when these guys are pulling shenanigans and not wanting to actually fight. The joke goes, oh, the diploma. Is that it? All right. Well, nope, not Deaths. Deaths gets to move. Oh my gosh. Because the thing is, if we leave, like if we withdraw or retreat, what sucks is they'll count that as a loss. And I'm trying to win this one. You bought some for my son. I was so excited to let him try him. He did not like... Oh, really? Wait, you mean the Cracker Jacks? He didn't like it? Well, does he like caramel corn or something? I kind of feel like Cracker Jacks are very close to, you know, not like kettle corn, but like caramel coated corn or something like that. It's, you know what I actually really like, and I don't know if this makes me kind of trashy, but I really like those big giant tins that you get at like Walgreens or something, and they've got 3 different flavors of popcorn in it. There's, oh, he wasn't a fan of Cracker Jacks? Oh, well, see, it was always about the toy. You remember when you had to do the mail-in for cereal in order to get the toy? It wasn't like, I really like the day when the toy was actually in the box, right? Remember when I punched that guy 5 times, he exploded? Yeah, that was funny. And then Greybeard describes how hard he hit someone and so on and so forth. Yes. Except then the joke's on us when Greybeard says, you know, I was known for friendly fire. It was accidental, though. It was accidental. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah? Oh, see, Tanks almost made it back to the group. I like Cracker Jacks when I go to baseball games. Oh, heck yes. I don't think I've ever bought it at a baseball game. But that would make sense, yeah? Makes me feel old. The olden days that came through the water. Oh, yes. The ones that you have to, that you get to put on yourself. But he knows what happens if he hits me with an arrow. That's right. We all giggle, laugh about it, and share a Big League Chew. No, I'm kidding. No, there's too much intimidation going on. That's why. All right. Man, really? Guys? Serious? There should be a mechanic where after a while, they just sort of like reveal themselves and go, hello. Maybe I should actually spread out with the other bunnies. I was kind of thinking about how we have the lights. So let's see. So where in relation are we? How big is the map? Where's the edge of the map? All these good questions, right? Leave someone alone in the dark. I mean, we've got whole groups in the dark. They don't want to play. They don't want to play. Wow. Please tell me that... Well, that's the edge. Okay, so we just need to ride the walls, right? At least not full of trap. No, that's true. But I guess we'll go through the middle because we're about to cross over. We actually met in the middle. Aha, there's Deaths. That's the edge. We'll just ride the edge. These are our scouts. Can I just like end the whole turn? add stuff you can light with your torches. I've had this happen once, so I just a victor enemies want to write message in future fights, so I didn't ever do this again. But what's a victor enemies? Oh, accepted the enemies. How do you accept the enemies? I guess all the bunnies gathered together are chanting fear of the dark. Yeah, kidding. Okay. Well, let's see. When they won. Oh, well, in this case, they haven't been demoralized yet. There were reinforcements, believe it or not. So I will totally accept them, but they got to give me the opportunity. Oh, no worries. They got to give me the opportunity to accept them is the thing. They haven't actually tried to flee yet. So maybe if we kill like one more enemy, then this will end. But right now, they're not cooperating. There we go. I bet they're just standing completely still. Like they're not even interested in fighting. They just want to draw out the fight because they're being dicks. Scintillating. Hold. Okay, maybe we start spread. No, that'll actually take longer. I was thinking we start spreading out, but I'm like, that's literally going to take longer real time as opposed to in-game time. All right, well, we'll go across all the way to the opposite, and then we will ride the wall. And it's okay to dash every single turn because we're generating valor passively. So we're not actually going to run out. Hang tight. See? We get valor just for standing. All right, come on, tank. Come on, tank. I believe in you. I believe you can find him. Aha! There's the jerk. It's on. You're all dead. Tank found you. Yep, that's right. That's right. Between the eyes. There's 2 enemies left then. Tank did it. Oh, he got a reset for movement. That's excellent. Their standing is so valorous. Yes. So valorous. So there's only 2 now. Well, let's head in that direction. You know what? I think it has to do with the interaction between the creepers and the Ulfark, because it's possible that when they're engaged with each other, they can't flee. You know what I mean? Like they're stuck together, so they're staying in one place because there's only 1 and 1 now. It's basically an Ulfark, like a Skelmar, and a creeper. So that would make sense if they're standing still because they're completely locked in combat, so they can't flee. And they're just staying completely still in the dark for all time until you run right on top of them. That's horrible. That is horrible. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I mean, fortunately, all the bunnies with torches can handle themselves on a 1v1. It's just a matter of actually finding the enemy. So let's hold. New round. That's all great. Push up, Lummox. Full speed. We know they're in this direction. Keep going. Hold. Tank hair. We hit the wall. We know Lummox is going to be back here, so we're going to head in this direction. And we'll find him. And we got deaths. And we're going to be running the opposite gauntlet here. Hold. At least I remember the shortcut is spacebar. And one more. I'm surprised the Skelmar hasn't killed the creeper yet. You know what I mean? Or are they just sort of parrying each other's blows and not actually attacking each other? This feels really... This does feel frustrating, Hidden Saga. I will not lie. Or Hidden Sage, I'm sorry. This is a little frustrating because this feels like a situation. Oh, look, we are improving our relationships, though. It's not that we have a problem hurting these people. It's that we just need to find them, right? And that's a little bit lame sausage. Just slapping each other in the dark. Seriously, they're having a good old time of it, apparently. That might be a first for Oh, really? Honestly, it's probably because the text's a little small on my other monitor, so I mistook the E for an A. Okay, is that the edge? That is the edge. So back we go. And through. Hold. Is it enter? Nope, I got a left click. Okay. We're learning all kinds of efficiencies. There it is. Come on. All right, creeper stuck. Obviously. Well, we're close now. Deaths and tank. So let's see. Tank, that's the edge. I mean, since we're far out, maybe we start crossing along the second inner layer. Jeez Louise. This is ridiculous. All right, well, Death's going back this way now. If you click on Creeper Portrait, it doesn't. Because the thing is, when I'm clicking on them, you have to... You know, you have to know where they are for it to snap to them. Otherwise, it won't tell you, right? That's part of the, like, combat layer. Oh, boy. Come on. Okay. Yeah, maybe, but... Well, we're getting more relationship improvements. That's always a plus. They didn't like C-Tim or Savax before. Now we're slowly liking each other. That's great. Mac and Amiel love each other. That's awesome. Golly. Please, come on, game. We're gonna... The stream's gonna end soon. I just want to play. They're gonna wind up being like 3. Oh my gosh. If they are, I swear... I'll be perfectly honest. Inside, I'm trying not to rage a little bit. So let's... It's a different kind of challenge, this. This is learning search and rescue grid pattern techniques or something. You know, we're just kind of we're weaving back and forth. Oh, we're headed back in that direction. So I can probably assume that this side of the map, they're not there. God, this really makes you want to have everybody with torches. And then we'll crisscross this way. Yeah, no, I've never had a third faction before. The Skelmar is the first time that's ever been the case. We know there was the poison. We came out this way, yeah. Oh boy. Come on, come on. Come on. See, this definitely makes me wish there was a time when we could run around and throw the axe and dagger, yeah? Yeah. Thank you. Lummox. See, we're back at the corner now. That's not a good sign. I can send my tanks alone into the dark, but that's the very edge. So maybe, what if I send bunnies like tanks into the very corners of the map so I can understand where the edges of it are? Oh boy. Yeah, no, it is time consuming. That's the big thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so sorry, bunnies. If I had known this would have been the case, I would have probably stocked up on torches. Yeah, torches for everyone, stacks of torches. Yeah, well, normally you're supposed to come in here with a lot of torches. I just was hoping to get through the dungeon before the stream ended, and I have to say that I didn't realize there'd be this kind of consequence for that decision. I thought it would just be like maybe we'd be rushing some things or something like that, but yeah, this is in a way a lot worse if you ask me. Well, there is a torch here, so we move this, we might be able to throw it somewhere so we can dash to it. Yeah. Oh my god, you jerks. There they are. Eat this. I hate you so... Oh, look. Wow, instant death. Look at that. Oh, so difficult. Eat that, jerk face. Okay, there we go. Well, now there's one Skelmar. I usually only have torches on a few units. It's a good lesson for when to pick it back up. Oh. Well, does that... So wait, if there's only one Oh my god, you jerk face. Eat this. I hate you so much. You're not even demoralized. Look, he's not even demoralized. This guy. Stab him. Wow. Is that it? What do you mean that's not... Oh my gosh, you guys are horrible. Wow. Don't like you at all. You can all burn in darkness. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of here. That's horrible. That's... So as you can see, they were tied up together, and that's why we weren't finding them. God, they're such dicks. Why don't they smack each other harder next time? That's what I have to say. This flagstone is linked to the door. Place a companion on it. We can... we can literally place it... Tech, can you stand on this for the unforeseeable future? The door remained closed for Tack. Oh, we need someone who's heavy? Someone big. Like Mac. Mac's big, right? Mac's huge. He's got a two-handed axe. You kidding me? Really? Can we all stand up? What does that mean, who's big? Do not tell me. If I put Cindy on there and Cindy is small and feisty. Okay, thank God. I thought it was going to imply that we're all fat. This is dumb. A statue of Dumuzi and his companion. A complicated text is carved into the base of the statue. That's to Mac. Yeah, can you do more than one? I was hoping so. The inscription reads, "The good citizen gives aid to injured and abandoned beasts. He cares for them and sees to their happiness." Well, yes. Well, tell you what. Maybe we need to, like, eat a bunch of tortillas or something first. So maybe we got to go over here to find a taqueria. Is that the pony? Oh, can we put the pony, Carly? That would be a great idea. The pig? Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Good ideas. All good ideas. Awaiting an offering. Okay. Well, let's see. What's this? A statue of Dumuzi. A complicated text. So what does this one say? The good citizen ensures his table is always ready to welcome those who have nowhere to eat. So we're talking about food, right? So we need to put some kind of food on here. Let's get... like sauteed prawns. Your offering has been accepted. The door has opened. A bear would be heavy. Oh, good points, Anakitas. These are all good points. We got to put an animal on it, probably. Ornate key. Open. And there we go. Fragment of precious item. And one of the 3 potential codices. And then we know here that it's got to have a blue thing, right? It's the blue hourglass. We'll come back to that one. We need 2 other symbols, so we know where that is. So left, right now we've got 33 remaining for our light. Oh, look at that. We're pals. Aha. A yellow circular thingy. We'll come back to that one. We'll go back for 1, and let's enter that before we forget. And then we need 1 more symbol. So that's the one. It's like the TIE fighter. And then we're looking for a red symbol, and that's it. So right here. His best friend. The good citizen is loyal and true. He knows no thought of treachery and can count on those he calls his friends. Well, that means we can place 2 bunnies. 2 identical flagstones are linked to the door. Well, I know that Kilania and Debts are friends, right? Requires 2 units. High five. Look at that. See, we stood in the dark. We built our relationships up. And now we have created friendship. I love this. It's a friendship dungeon, bunnies. It's a friendship dungeon. Hello, inspect the stuffs. Ooh, look, torches. Oh, you lovely, lovely beasts. You know what? I realize it's going to take a little time, but we should probably equip some torches. That sounds like a great idea. I think I'm going to do that. Yes, let's do that, right? So the slowdown solved the puzzle. Kind of. Friendship is golden. That's true. All right, anyone who's able to, please wield a torch. Well, it's definitely not us. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all we can do. Okay, that's all the torches we can possibly equip here, yeah? Hey, Blackjackal, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. High five, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just trying to wrap up this dungeon, yeah? We've got the ornate key. Excellent. Love that. A scholar companion might be able to decipher the inscriptions on the head. Tis a torch to Raven's tail. No, thank you. In accordance with Citizen Dumuzi's last will and testament, visitors are invited to take whatever they need. Oh, yes. I will take everything. There we go. Small item. I think that might be the last bit of it. And we will take everything because we need it, right? That's the case. Okay, perfect. Let's back on out. Thank you so much, Black Jackal, yeah? So not this one. We need a red symbol. The entrance to the corridor scattered with small stones. Your companions can clearly hear the sound of falling rocks. Let's turn back. We'll come back to that one. Alt will highlight interactions. Well, yes, yes. Let's do this one. Can we put a bear or an animal? Yes, we can. We've got Raven. All right, Raven opened it. Excellent. You're right. It was the sow. I was going to say the pig, the sow. Roska. Golden key. Well, we saw that earlier on in the dungeon. That's to go back. I don't see a red symbol. Let's talk to this guy.
They're all around me. They're in the darkness. I can feel their presence.
I have to get out of here. I can't stand this tomb a second longer.
Oh, thank the gods. Whoever you are, I beg of you, get me out of here.
So we can either help them out of the tomb, they are the Skelmar, or we can execute them. Normally I would help them, but I'll be perfectly honest. I'm a little pissed that their kind stood and just backhanded the creepers for that long. Honestly, I don't feel like I have it in my heart right now to forgive you. So you're dead. Okay, there we go. Well, that's lovely. I don't know if they got anything else yet. Inspect. Ooh, nice. Olfark's Ulbert. Deals 70 to 90% damage to the target. Critical hit. This skill can be reused this turn. Each successive use gives frantic. The unit loses 25% of their health the next time they use frantic chain. Wow. That's kind of cool. It's level 14. Shiny kit, worth it. Yes, we took all her shiny kit. That's amazeballs. Well, if we go back this way, I guess one of your companions could easily be injured. Is there any... I don't remember if there's anywhere else to go, so I guess I will rush it. This requires light times 6. None of your companions has a shield equipped. Oh, well, I mean, that's easily remedied. We basically have Tack, who is a human shield, so let's get that equipped, yeah? That would be... This is Show of Force, Vulnerability, and we got Tactical Slam. I honestly don't remember who had what, and I apologize for it, but we'll give you the Tactical Slam right here. Actually, no, we'll give you that one. There it is. Totally knew it was going to be your answer over that last fight. Oh, you did? You know me too well. Protect. Yes. Hello, rocks. Aha. Oh, no, it's just here again. Oh, are you kidding me? It just allows you to avoid... Oh, I see. It allows you to avoid if you don't have a pet. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's head back. Oh, I saw the red. I saw the red, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the red. It was a triangle, I believe. Protect. Yeah. Nope. That's a lot of light. Let's go turn back. Yeah, it was a red triangle. That's right, Savax. There it is. Red triangle. Perfect. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh my god, we did it. Thank you so much for your help, bunnies. Red triangle. There it is. High five. That's the way. Come on. Hello, nurse. Something's running. Oh, I swear to... I will gut you if you... It's a neat new feature to bypass rooms. Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys. Bunnies, we know what we got to do. We know what we got to do. We are going to torch every living thing out here. Group up. We are going to be a giant phalanx of bunnies that the enemy will hopefully... Well, they'll impale themselves upon our sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That means we've got 3 remaining. Here we go. We'll get flames out this way. We'll get flames in every direction, and we will flame every last Skelmar that decides they do not want to attack us. Oh, there's a creeper out there as well. You know, can we do this? Can we sort of find them like this? Does this work? Or does it only show us what we already see, you know? Yeah, I don't think this works. I don't think that works. It's fine. All right, we got this. This is okay. We got this. Let's see. They removed that. Oh, they did. Tack, Savax, Lummox, Kilania. Yes, please. Charge through. Open them up. Crush them. Oh, yeah. You deserve that one. You deserve that one. See, this, it's why I like just the creepers and the mole rats. I never thought I'd say that, because then they don't get tied up with a third faction. I didn't actually know that that was a thing. So that's interesting. Let's hold. All right, they're coming at Ders. I mean, that's totally fine. Ders got this. More rats. Let's push that way. We got Sukalanti. Bring them the light. Oh, look at that. We got another rat out there. Smack them. Clear the way. And kick them. There we go. Beautiful. All right, hang tight. I like having all the sources of light. This is great. That's the Sukalanti. He's got the strike back. All right, we know Mac. We know Lummox. There's another guy up here. There's a lot of guys up here. Let's go and give him some poison. We're just gonna clear giant swathes with the enemy. And we'll tuck up. And then the nice thing is we get refreshes on our movement when we're throwing our stuff. So double up. So now we get a refresh on our movement, and that's going to allow us to keep scouting with the torches. I think even when we move away... No, it seems like we actually have to actively be on these guys. So we're just kind of looking at the outside of their position, and we keep them all in mind. All right, fine. Can we reach them with this? Yes, we can. Give him a little burn. Get a little throw. Get down tonight. There we go. Stab him. All right, just get him and hold. At least we know there's a sizable group right there. That's the big brick. Let's get Mac in there. We'll grab whoever we are able. And let's go in and deal with them. So that's most of them. And then we'll dash. I love how it's like, can't stop, won't stop. That's what Mac's all about. All right, so I think we may have cleared that group up there. So that's going to help out a lot. Don't eat rats. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thanks, Tank. I'm glad I have you here to keep me on the straight and narrow. All right, let's see what we can do. We've got Tank Hair. Speak of the devil. Let's get in there. Help out the boss. Strike him. There we go. Smack him. My assumption is wherever there is a torch, chances are the enemy is going to be in that general vicinity, yeah? Are they coming up on Deaths? Fortunately, Deaths does not have any sort of like cone type attack or something. Poor Deaths. All right, it's time to change the landscape of this fight. There. Smack him. Fragility indeed. You got this, Deaths. Give him the torch. Give him some wrath. All right, let's keep extending our search for the enemy. Looking good. Hold. This time the bunny's coming for ya. Slam that. All right, big. You got this. Ah, this is so much better than it was before. That mole rat may get to go, but it's gonna be a cold day in this tomb. Oh, wow. Okay, we found some more. Smack that guy. God, that's such a nice sound. And disengage. And then we shall continue. And we shall destabilize the heck out of this creeper. All right, we're talking about galvanization. Give him a little bit of wrath. There it is. Show of force. That's a show of force. All right, great. Hold. Hopefully they'll be demoralized soon. We gotta help out poor Sukalanti here. Shot on. Reload. Shot. And hold. This is Greybeard. Have to get to the next mark on the battle line to demoralize. Okay, well, we'll demoralize as much as we are able. Break that guy. Let's demoralize the heck out of him. Yes! High five. Good job, bunnies. Oh, that was so much better. Wow. And we didn't have a third faction, so perfect. Your companions are tired. It would be advised to rest. Okay, well, let's just break open the tomb. Inspect. We've got a new symbol. Wow. Neighbor. Good neighbor. Good relationships. That's what we've learned. We're coming out of this tomb stronger than before in friendship, love, and a lack of famine. Oh, I don't know what that... I don't know where that came from, but that's fine. We got this. We got this. Excellent. Man, we have the best miners here. So much sandstone. Just trash it. You have explored the ruins. Treasure of the ancients, sapphires, a book. We know there's one more codex. And the nice thing is, it's just a matter of... Oh, we've got a camp. Can we camp in here again? I don't remember. Bookshelf, assigned scholar. We've got repairs and stuffs. Well, tell you what. Let's, I guess we'll get some Gozenberg wine. We'll just eat whatever. I don't even care. There we go. Rest up. I'll be a lurking needy. Be back in an hour. Well, Blackjackal, thanks so much. I hope you have a good dinner. And we're going to be wrapping up pretty soon, is my guess. But we'll be playing again tomorrow for sure, yeah? All right, and thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. So we're going to head back. We do have the golden key, so we should be able to open up that chest, which was on the way here. Oh, I think I just passed it. There it is. And it has another piece. So let's just go ahead and double check our fragments to make sure we've got everything. And codices. It looks like we're missing one fragment. We've got a treasure of the ancients. We've got all the small items. And as far as the codices go, we only have 1 and 3. We don't have number 2. And I definitely want the full set for sure. So if we go to the right, we still have 22 torches. And fortunately, we've already cleared the way. So it's just a matter of scanning for anything that I might have missed, right? So we already looked at this symbol out here. Sometimes there's like shelves and stuff like that. We saw the blue hourglass. There's a door there that we cannot open. It's only the rope. Oh my god. Never mind. We can open it. We can go there. Holy crap. That's crazy. Oh, it led us back here. Okay, fair enough. That was the other door. That's what it was. This is why I draw my own maps. My memory sucks. go one. We'll head out this way. This was the beginning. There's another chest, but I can't open that because I already opened it. So we go back and go down. And this is where we put the lever. So we'll go back to the left. We're at 13 torches right now. Chances are I may have to come back if we run out of light. But at least we'll have cleared the area already. And we already put in the food in there. We've got 10 torches. It's 1 per movement. And then this is that final resting place where we basically saw the symbol. Okay, let's just head out because we're going to run out of torches, but we'll do... No, we don't want to do protect because that's a shortcut and it's going to cost us more light than we have. You will need to pay your companions. Fair enough. I am very happy to do so. We're at 5. And we saw that one already. And double check out here. And there we go. Well, we have technically completed the tomb. So let's exit. That'll allow us to camp. And the nice thing is we have our lectern. So we're going to be able to get the fancy treasure of the ancients. We've got codex management as well. We have Chronicler Arius's journal restoration. I always like these games. Oh, interesting. Is it different? Are you noticing this? It doesn't give me the research on the side. Maybe I have to have the scholar there. I realize I don't have Mac in there, right? So let's grab Mac and we'll place him there. So now if we do codex management, is that going to do the whole research minigame? There it is. So we needed Mac there. So we got 2 out of 3 here. That's also 2 out of 3. That's 1 out of 3. That's 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. And if I did the original, it was 2. Yeah, it was 2. So maybe like this. That's still 1. Oh, okay. So it's these 2, right? That's 2 out of 3. So it's these symbols and then a third. There it is. You restore the codex successfully. You'll be able to decipher it after learning the corresponding runes. When visiting the Great Lakes of Tissa, you may have wondered about the astounding cenotaph by the largest lake's shores. Hardly anyone visits it nowadays, and I fear it may succumb to the ravages of time. And then we've got one more, and we get points for this too, so that's really, really helpful, right? So that's 0 out of 3. That's super, super helpful. That's 2 out of 3. Double check. We're at 2 out of 3 still, and 1 out of 3. So I would imagine that would be this. There we go. So decipher. Concern for others used to be valued. We used to celebrate honest men like Dumuzi by building them temples as big and beautiful as those of merchants and craftsmen. Back then, the real heroes were good neighbors and kind citizens. Oh, well, that seems very sweet. Well, we definitely need a rest. We definitely need to re-up any sort of carcasses we need to dry and stuff like that. We need repairs. There's lots of stuff the bunnies need to do, but most importantly, we need to pay our bunnies. So we'll take care of that, get a little happiness, get some beer, why the heck not? And we're just going to eat whatever the heck we want. Doesn't even really matter. There we go. So hopefully that's going to get us back in action. Sukalanti has become a brewer. Experience now generates extra valor when the troop consumes at least 1 alcohol, which is like every time that we are resting, so that's great. Well, so far, I guess the question is, how are you bunnies doing? How are you bunnies doing? Raven just let me know that we can go a little longer if we want to, so, or we can wrap up here, honestly. I guess how many days do we have left on this? We've got 4 more rests on this one. Compendium. We could always stop by. Maybe we'll stop when we're at a forge so that we can actually get repaired. Right now we're over encumbered, right? And there isn't anyone that we can... Oh, I know. We can do marching orders, right? To get to the camp. Your choice. Well, let's at least get to the town and then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, your repairs. Yeah, we're out of materials, unfortunately. Oh, training dummies. I forgot. So that means C-Tim and Savax can be at the training dummy. Wow, I totally forgot about that. Isn't that a trip? So let's get them on that so that they get some experience. That's going to be super helpful, right? Be nice to go more as long as you aren't tired. All right, let's go a little bit longer. Let's go a little longer. Maybe like 30, like till the end of the hour, yeah? New bunnies in training. Yeah, they're sitting at 11 and they start to get more of their gear at level 12. So that's going to be pretty huge when they can get to it, right? So I want to make sure, what was I doing? We have the training, we've got the cooking, injuries, we don't have injuries. It was, I don't remember what I was doing. I had a bunny that, oh, Tankhair is a sergeant, that's what it is. And Tankhair is over here, and I want him to be on the banner because I was going to spend in order to move. So I think it was... expected profits, carrying capacity increased by 50. That's the one. Yeah, there you go. Do you have another scholar? I don't have another scholar, actually. You mean to take advantage of the monolith? Let's move. There we go. So now we can actually move back. Well, the cool thing is we've unlocked the siege, right? We've unlocked another siege. I just need to keep in mind the fact that in the tomb, there is potentially another codex that I'm missing, right? Or almost guaranteed there's another codex I'm missing. We need more torches. Does that give scholarship experience? I think it does. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. There we go. Grab that stuff. And we're going to go back to the, what was it? Town and 2 homes or something. And I'm pretty sure it does give scholarship experience. So are we heading in the right direction? Yes, we are. We just want to go to the town at 2 shores. We've already liberated this region. Every time we've been resting, you can see that we've already been getting more construction materials and stuff like that. Oops, I keep pushing us too far. So the nice thing is, I think we actually have enough to get the last of the structures in this region just because we've been resting. Ooh, nice. We can sell some stuff.
Might I interest you in my humble...
I will sell the rubies. I will sell all of these trinkets. And we will hold on the seals. We have this Skelmar Mjolnir. We'll sell that. We'll sell this. Oh, that's right. I need to replace our bunny's offhands. And I might as well sell some of the carcasses and things. There's rats. I mean, I'll sell the rats. That's fine. Seaweed. Sure. That's honestly fine. Okay, great. Let's go. But before anything else, let me make sure that I replace our gear, right? Because we don't... I replaced shields and stuff like that. So let's get that in there. We'll get Lummox with Solar. We'll get Tankhair with Faithless. And I think that's it. Yeah, Tankhair's at 93%. That's critical hit 10%, and this is critical hit 5%. Let's go. I can't believe it. 93% crit chance. Oh, yeah, they are on the camps. Absolutely. Aha, fortified house. I think we can actually get this one now. So if we talk...
Destroying such a beautiful building is sheer heresy. The Order of Saint Leonard.
There we go. Because we had rations now. We didn't have any before. And we can manage this.
I may not own this farm, but I can do the work. Just tell me.
So they provide 5 rations per rest, -2 military power per rest, or add 1 grilled pork to the campfire at each rest. That's pretty cool. Well, great. Excellent. Wow, that's super helpful. And if we look, there's even this box. We can steal cabbages.
I always envied Ansald, that old donkey.
Okay. I'm going to cut him off right there. Make him sound even better, right? Nab that. Let's go. Okay, there we go. We made it to town. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, look. Rich merchant. What's the deal with you? Why not, sir?
Stand back, peasants.
Valuable Alizarian Gambazin.
For those who can afford them.
Ooh, great cluster. Excellent. Thank you so much. Goodbye. The nice thing is that's going to allow us to do the rhyme steal, right? So we got a few things we got to do. We're going to stop by the apothecary. We're going to go to craft. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves some rhyme steel now that we actually have some great clusters. Take care of that. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you so much. And then we can also make some Acadian steel. Love that. We're also going to do some pristine essence because why the heck not? Excellent. And then now we can go over and we can repair. So we'll back out of here. And we're going to go over to the forge. He said he'd be honored to repair our stuff.
Are you the mercenaries
yes.
Everyone's talking about?
Thank you very much. We'll grab all the raw materials.
Talking about in Belistan?
Yes.
I'd be honored to repair your armor.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what I realized? Skelmar Axe. I realized that I currently have us misequipped. So what I wanted to do is that Dets can actually get... Let's get our Alizarian heater shield here. And then we'll have Dets. And Dets has the rampart. That's what it was. I totally got the shields mixed up. I forgot. Because the Alizarian heater shield actually gives us the ability to counter.
Are you the mercenaries everyone's talking about?
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, we are.
I'd be honored to repair your armor.
Thank you so much. Okay, cool. Let's... All right, we're doing pretty well. So let's take a look. Armor-wise, Cetim, Savax, they're still training. They're not quite 12 yet, so we can't really use them. But I know layer-wise, we should have more opportunities. So I think here we are. Brooch, Mere Brooch. That's the sapphire that I sold. Okay. We could have... Oh my god, critical hit 15%. Well, you know what? I'm going to be right back. Tell you what. We're going to go... Not this guy. So we are repaired. We're going to nab... Was it this merchant? We go faster on the road.
Might I interest you
It's
in my
not him. All right. Well, where'd that merchant go? I just sold the emeralds or the sapphires. Yeah. We're right here. So close. Hey there again.
Might I interest you in my
That's not it. How about you?
Might I interest
there
you in
we
my
are.
humble wares?
Yes, we will buy those back. Thank you very much. Oh no, don't attack. Oh, my bad. Talk to you later. Oh boy, that was close. That got a little bit sus there. All right, so with this, we can make some awesome brooches at 15% hit chance each, which is redonkulous, right? Totally forgot what they take. Glad that we've got the materials, so that's great. That's such a huge boon, especially for a new crossbowman. Man, that's going to be insane. So let's get it. So Kelania, she's doing her thing. She's going to move on over to do the Mirror's Brooch, and we can make 3 of them just like that. Excellent. All right, so let's go ahead and adjust our armor. Nice thing is we can always recover our layers and things. So shift right click to remove, and then we'll be able to take the new brooches. Level 9 armor required. Level 5. Oh, because we don't... Oh my gosh. All right. That's level 8. Okay, well that's... Is this level... All right, we'll come back to this one. I forgot that we had to use ghost armor here, so it's not high enough to accept that, but we'll come back to it. So we've got our lair, and then we'll get the falcon, and then we'll wrap up there. Okay, so here we go. Place that in, and good to go. Okay. But at least we've got the brooches for later, right? So once they get that extra tick of a level up, we actually have appropriately leveled armor that's over in our inventory right now that we've just been holding on to. So that'll be a nice thing to actually be able to apply. So what we can do in the remaining time that we got is head on over to the next barony, and we can actually go through that siege and clear another area. So we're actually able to kind of move through this actually rather rapidly. And it'll be nice too, because as we are resting, we're gonna... Oh, is that a different bridge? That is totally a different bridge. I was headed in the wrong direction. We freed up that bridge over there. Oh, and I realized that we also have money that we can get by turning in the quest, but I kind of left that area, so we'll just kind of hang on to that. We might have to go back right after the barony, though, which will probably need repairs anyway. And we definitely need to rest because we're about to run fatigue. So let's do it. Here we go. So we are going to actually choose our food a little more carefully this time. So what do we got? Troop wanted, movement speed. That's not necessary. Constitution boost. We will grab reputation gain. We have alertness and critical damage. That sounds great. Excellent. Boost it and go. So that's going to put us, I think, 3 rests away from the new weapon. I'm guessing it's a weapon, or 2 rests away, even better. What do we got, Kalania? I didn't know Dets liked me so much. I should say something. Thank Dets with a thank you gift. You will get a boost in a zeal status. Critical hit and critical damage increased by 30%. What? Is that permanent? That is an insane buff. Depths will get 30% critical hit chance and critical damage. That's insane. Yes, do that. How is he at 100% crit now? 78% without that buff. So he will crit. He's gonna crit. Wow, that's insane. And we got a brewing vat. We can make wine now. Ooh, we can age wine. That's incredible. All right, let's go. That may be a temporary buff. Well, let's take advantage of that buff. Let's go. Let's go and attack this. Let's attack. Oh, and it's the Brotherhood training ground. Oh my God. What a big one. Let's go around. Come on. Come on, Irene. What? Head injury? Oh my God. Apparently we're not ready. How are we not ready? Okay, well, we might have taken some injuries. Let's go medicine. I thought it totally said we were ready, but you know what we can do? I bet we just need to go over to the windmill here, and then they'll say, let's do it. Yeah, that's probably what it is. We'll go to the sawmill. Grease. We need to take out animals, I believe.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts, mercenaries. If it weren't for you, we'd still be at the Skelmar's mercy, and our friends would still be trapped in that horrible tomb. You've saved us.
You're very welcome.
Well, now that everyone is here, it's time to take our
There we
revenge.
go.
The Skelmar are about to find out what happens when you tangle with the best craftsmen in the 5 kingdoms. You're still with us, right?
Yes.
Don't leave us. None of us knows how to fight.
Oh, wonderful.
We need warriors. If you free the barony from the Skelmar's clutches,
They'll build us
I'll swear on
catapults.
St. Elia's shield that will build you all the catapults you could ever want.
And we get a new blueprint for a bush hammer, whatever that is.
Relief. I was sure you were going to say no. Let's meet up at the Brotherhood training grounds. We'll bring the catapult there as soon as it's
That's so cool. So essentially, they're introducing us to different types of siege weaponry, it seems, you know? So before it was the battering ram. This time it's the siege catapult. So I'm assuming we're going to operate the siege catapult this time, you know, which is a little different. So then maybe later we get to use all of them. Who knows? All right, got to go around. At least Dex is buffed to heck.
This way, mercenaries. Look at this little marvel. A catapult straight from our sawmill.
Oh, it's the
Godfrey really outdid
strategic
himself.
skill.
He's never made one this precise.
Oh, you don't know how to use this type of weapon? Don't worry. If the Legion can do it, anyone can. Be bold, mercenaries. Our barony's future is in your hands.
You got it. Skelmar. All right, so the Brotherhood training ground is going to be huge. They've got skill books. They've got all kinds of stuff. So that's going to be very, very nice indeed. So I'm assuming it's the same sequence. 2 phases, yeah? All right, battering ram. Battering ram, except this time we've got catapult. Fires a projectile that will land in the area later in the round. 86 manpower to... no, 20 manpower to fire it, and we've got 86. That's what it is. All right, well, apparently we can clear the way with this. Is it going to deal damage? I'm going to see if that catapult can also hit the towers. So we've just called it... oh my god, yeah. Yeah, we're going to hit the towers as well. So apparently we have been targeted. We got Mac. Oh, Debts. I already selected Debts to attack. Okay, well, let's get crit in, right? Because we're going to crit like crazy. Here comes Debts. Oh, yeah, we're burning now. Rampage. Work him. Oh, yeah, well, there he goes. God. That's what happens when Kalania gives you a boost. We don't know what to do with arty plates. Yeah. Oh my god, Dertz, you beast. How is... He's feeling so motivated right now. Very motivated. It's on that guy. Do you even want to mess with Dertz right now? He can tactically slam a guy with his shield. Oh god. Holy crap. Wow. That's 3 one-shots. Jesus. Do you really want to... Are you going to shoot at Dertz? What are you going to do? What are you going to do with that? Oh, yeah. Good luck pissing off that guy. Are you going to shoot him again? Okay, yeah. Now you've done it. All right, he's getting loaded. Okay, who's up next? Who's up next? It's this gentleman, and then it's the other tower. Well, we would love to deal with the tower, but we're not ready for it yet. So, tell you what, Greybeard, let's get in here. We get a little extra range with aim, and we will piercing arrow and hit the gate for 2. Love that. He's bleeding. And we can probably get up and smack another guy. We'll recoil shot this gentleman because he's melee, and it'll slow him down. Oh, yep, that'll do it. That'll work. Let's get Greybeard to get up on this battering ram. So he's going to push the battering ram. There we go. So he takes his turn, and he gets to even help out the rest of the bunnies here. So we'll push forward with Sukalanti. We'll give this guy a little bit of a kick. That'll do it. That sounds horrible. And we'll disengage, smack that guy. And we even have enough movement to head all the way back and help out Greybeard. So we'll push and nab that. There we go. So that's the turn. The guy gets to go. Attacks Death for some reason because he's got a death wish. So rageful. And then now we get to choose the battering ram. We are going to battering ram charge right up on the tower before it gets to go, and we're going to smack it 1. There it is, high 5, and that clears the tower before it can engage. All right, we got Lummox. We'll push up. We're going to add a little poison to the mix. Get those stacks going. Each stack is another 5%. We get them up to 20 stacks and they're instantly dead. We can get them to about 13, so it's a significant volume of their health. We'll just cross over and maybe help out Deaths here. Give him a nice stab. They're the best of friends. And then we are going to first aid to Deaths. Yeah, we smack the door as well. Get rid of the burning. What's kind of nice is that as long as we hit the door, that means it's isn't it resetting our movement? Isn't it? It's totally resetting our movement. Wow. Okay, well, let's just get on that side. Wow, that's epic. Oh man, we're all burning. My bad. All right, shot up. Yeah, that'll do it. And we'll get away so that we don't burn any bunnies. Barrage. And hold. All right, we'll tell you what. Let's get Savax. He will tuck up here. And then we've got... I guess we'll... Nope. We'll pull back. And we'll get on the battering ram. And then we got Big Brick. Let's do aim. Nail the saber-tooth. And then we'll go ahead and get on the battering ram. See, this is going a lot smoother now that we understand how it works, yeah? Tries to fire. None of us are in range. That allows us to move with the battering ram. Although I suppose the Ulfark is there. Let's see if we can't maybe keep him at bay, yeah? We don't have to be inside the catapult plate to smack him one. I don't want him to leave. So we'll just jab him and make sure they stay there. How about that? Stay there. Don't go anywhere. Have fun with that. Yeah, I don't want him to leave the plate. That's the only reasoning that I've got. See, we got Mac, we got C-Tim. Let's get Mac to go around the burning. Get over to Amiel. Apply first aid to stop the burning. And then we'll be on this side to protect. Hold. Here they come. Shot. That'll do it. Excellent. All right, got our battering ram. Just gonna relocate this thing. I like how our charge is our movement, and we'll hold. Ooh, he didn't enter the barrage. What a jerk face. What a jerk face. Now he's shooting superior. Wow, he's such a rude guy, but he is poisoned. Kilani as the captain, she didn't like that. That's just kind of how this goes. She didn't really like people who hurt bunnies. She's coming around. She's got a nice slash. She is getting tired waiting for the catapult, honestly. Super tired waiting for the catapult. Unlock the trait Demolisher. Oh my god, what's that? How does she get more traits? Damage increased by 1% against buildings and structures. Oh, nice. I mean, it's not exactly what I would consider compelling, but I'll take it. A little bit of Wrath, never hurt any bunny. And then she'll be able to relocate here. And hold. We'll get C-Tim. He doesn't have first aid, but it's all right. We do here, though, with Tack, so he's going to be able to take care of Kalania. And our catapult is going to drop at the end of the turn. We're just going to group up. I guess ideally we would remove the tower as well. Although we could remove the tower when we're on the other side, so it doesn't really matter. We got this. Let's hold. You remember some battle maps had barricades? A Demolisher would... Oh, really? Okay, excellent. That's great. All right, hang tight, tank. Apparently it works great on towers. Holy sh- Okay, never mind. Everything's clear. We're all good. Got that guy. Let's move. There is still... We probably need to not hurt our bunnies. Let's go around it. I will remember that, yes. Battering ram charge might have hurt the other bunnies. Let's hold. Let's honestly just get to the side here. We'll hold. We'll get Amiel, cancel the barrage, and we'll group up. Hold. Nice thing is, there's so many grouped up bunnies that we can definitely get our Valor back with Galvanize. That'll do it. Seat him. Valorous support will get us more Valor. Get Tack in there. Cindy. What we're doing is clearing the way, because when you do the battering ram charge, you might end up hurting the rest of the bunnies. We'll cancel here, and we'll bring ourselves through. Oh, we're poisoned. Let's get Debs here. He'll run through and apply first aid to clear that. I think the problem is that I can't... Oh, nice! Relationship increase. If we grab this battering ram, it's not like we can just walk it up there. We actually have to charge it. You know what I mean? So let's just end the turn for all the bunnies. And now we got a new round. So now we're able to actually close and nail that gate. That's perfect. And then all the rest of the bunnies can just kind of hang tight and rest up and build relationships. Now we bust out the Crackerjack box. There's also the ability to double Valor. It's a lieutenant option. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. Like if you stack and couple them together. Unfortunately, I already used the galvanized troops. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Yes, I believe so. So like Tank Care has this tactical order. You gain orderly. This unit generates twice as much Valor. Absolutely. Yes. We're kind of blocking the way, but now that should be enough for the gate. There it is. High five. And we actually cleared all the contacts. So that's perfect. I like that you actually see your units going in. It's not just a cutscene. And we aren't going in with burning and all kinds of stuff like that this time. Brotherhood Training Ground. There's the boss. Jarl Megiapin. Headbutt to destabilize, cut in two. Damage increased by 20% against targets without armor. Optimized tactics. This unit and their allies deal 20% more damage to units who have already played their turn this round. I mean, let's just not let them attack us. That's the plan. We'll get Kalania on this side. I want hard points on both sides. Although Cindy, honestly, is her own hard point. Let's be real. We can get... We'll swap this with Mac. Let's start with Kalania. She'll be right this way. She'll charge all the way through. Nail the pig. Unfortunately, I don't know if she can actually reach both at the same time. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. So let's prioritize this gentleman. There it is. And we will hold. Incoming to the battering ram. We don't really have to worry about the battering ram. I suppose there are the two towers on the left and the right. Ooh, that was brutal. Okay, let's think. So we've got gentleman in the back, gentleman in the front. Let's have Lummox give them some poison so when they pass their turn, they have less than an optimal time, right? So we've got poison. We'll place it right there. We'll go in and place the explosive gas on, and the whole time we're just tagging the guy next to us. And the gentleman in the back. Have that. That's going to be 50% of their health drops off when they take that poison tick. And then we can actually push up and hopefully disrupt this turn. That's a clear. And then we're going to be able to pull back. And I believe if we run, that gets us to throw the knife, right? Yeah, there it is. It's any ability. And then we'll go ahead and pull back once again to safety. There we go. Good turn. There's their movement. He has 194 and goes down to 54. All right, guy on the left. We got Mac. See if we can't take care of these guys. That'll do it. There's an Ulfark. There's an Einherjar, right? Can we grab these two? Yes, we can. Do it up. We'll spin twice. Excellent. We are all feeling very motivated. Good job. Hold. It's on the right. Oh, you just hit Cindy. That's it. That's it. Now you done it. Oh, he stabbed his own guy so that he can punch back the second one just because he likes to spin. That's right. You know what? Screw this guy especially. Wow. Okay, I didn't think that she would. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, nobody thinks Cindy will do the things that she does. Let's be real. Smack that guy. Yeah, we're so proud right now. Yep, that's it. Kalania is very proud. Oh, I forgot about proud. So if you look at Kalania, she's got this helmet, Aura of Prestige. As long as an ally is adjacent to Kalania, they're proud. Each time this unit crits, they gain 1 Valor point. I forgot about that. Okay, this just got better. Let's hold. I totally forgot about that. You know what we get to do? Oh, you jerk. He's attacking Kalania. That's not cool. That's our captain. And then we get Ulfark. Attack. Ooh, you attacked my wife. Oh, rude. Rude. Unforgivable. Oh, now she's bleeding. Super unforgivable. Oh my god, you jerk face. That's it. That's it. Okay, so there's this guy. I don't think so. Not allowed. Not cool. Tank care, please. Eliminate the problem. Get him, Raven. Eat him for breakfast. You know what? There's a different kind of bacon on the menu now, right? That's you. Let's smack these guys. Oh, yes. Give them all fever. Stab that guy. Good job, tank. Everyone enjoys that, except for the enemy. Therefore, we definitely enjoy it. We get on in, give a little bit of Wrath. Get down tonight. There we go. Smack that. Hit the other guy. Great. Coming on in. And we will grab raw materials. Okay. In the heat of battle, that's what. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Nab that. Okay, hold. Okay, that's it. That's it. Let's see. So right now, we'll have Superior get alongside, and let's smack that guy. And we are going to first aid the Raven. Always be looting. That's right. Always be looting. You got that right. Oh, that's that guy? All right, well, let's see if we can't head him off, right? Lock him in place. Hold. Don't think so. Don't think so. Look at him. He's raged. He's raged because he can't do anything. Towers can't do anything. They're all impotent and completely helpless. Okay, so where's Amiel? Here's Amiel. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to stand right by Kalania. We're going to give her first aid to remove the bleed. And then we're going to smack the Sabertooth. There it is. And we'll put a barrage for the boss. There we go. Well, let's see. We've got Satan. Reload. That's right, Tug. New DLC. Came out this morning. Smack him. That's a drop. End it. Sour. See, Raven. Impale him. And then we get good old Tack to do the deed. There. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Oh boy, there's this guy over here. Can we... Here, we'll dash on over and hold. And let's get Grandpapa Dads. And smack him. There it is. Okay, so we've got just the boss left, right? Just the boss, and then it's the flag and hold. Hang tight. Let's go ahead and release the battering ram. We got Greybeard. I don't think we can stand next to Kalani, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we need to take out the towers necessarily, but here, what we're going to do is aim. Recoil shot to slow the boss. Shot out. I don't remember, Tug. Honestly, I loaded the game again, and I see what I see, but I don't remember what happened. I'm so sorry. Let's just end here. We'll hold. We've got Sukalanti. I don't see Tug Bobo Bear for some reason, and I don't remember what happened. I don't... Did we? I might have... Maybe I left you at a camp or something? There's Big Brick. Did you park? Yeah, I might have parked him at a camp because I know we had a lot of bunnies. And I mean, already these engagements are pretty large. New round starting. Let's get Sukalanti. So we'll step in and let's raise that flag. No. I mean, like, Tug Bobo Bear was amazing. Raise the flag. Here it is. All right, so we got to defend this position. Three, 6. That's all they got. Okay. Surprised he didn't run through that and get blasted. Okay, so who's up next? That guy? All right, Sukalanti, let's get to it. Give him the thunder. Smack him. Sukalanti is now a Skelmar Slayer. That's excellent. Give him a little Wrath. Moving on the Sabertooth. Or better yet, let's go and lock up the range. So we'll give a taunt out this way. And we'll hold. Right now on the right side, that's what they got. We got guys right in front of us. We got Kelania. I mean, she can come right around. Yeah, you can check at a trade location in town. Oh, will they allow you to look at all of the stations? I think they do, right? And we will dash on through. Yep, that'll do it. And I'm actually going to run all the way by. Give him a single smack. Oh, nice. Well, I have all of them. All the trade routes except for, obviously, if there's any new ones, right? So smack on Amiel. Sabertooth's up. Well, Dets has all that crit right now. So that's a clear. Shot to finish. That's a clear. And then we got Greybeard. Let's dash through. Recoil shot. It's a hold. And then Mac. First hit should be a good one. There it is. Beautiful. High five. So that's the Brotherhood training ground in theory. So that's going to give us access to those books. And that's going to help out our crossbowmen, right? So that's pretty epic. So we actually have enough to do our full repair. We're going to be able to loot everything. We got some grease from those animals. You can grab anything you stored at another location. That's so cool.
We've done it.
I can't believe it. All of our suffering, all of those horrors. And now we've emerged victorious.
Are you part of the Brotherhood?
Promise made, promise kept. The Ormance sawmill will continue to provide you with its finest catapults. I also have a more
bush
personal
hammer
gift for you. Just my way of thanking you for all that you've done for us.
Still don't know what that does. The bush hammer. So if we're looking right now, we have more access on the workshop. Bush hammer. This small hammer is used to refine stone surfaces quickly and precisely without wasting material. We got a chance to produce construction materials or repair materials during a rest. Oh, directly. That is very cool. I will definitely take that. And we need tuft of fur. Did not expect that, yeah?
The Brotherhood would never agree to
If I had a hammer, I'd hammer bushes? Yes.
The walls are barely holding together. Our order would be more than happy to rebuild it all, as long as you...
Yes, please. Dude, that is what we're talking about right here. Excellent. So,
the council has tasked me with assisting you.
manage. So the Brotherhood training ground, +5 military manpower per rest, -2 rations. The nice thing is we actually have the plus rations from the previous area, so that's a huge plus overall. Let's see. Hired goon.
Your company is going to take on the Skelmar.
Skill master,
Can't
yes.
be carrying any dead weight.
Oh boy, we are now low. Whoops. Whoops, my bad.
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar, it can't be carrying.
We'll come back to you. Look at me getting overzealous as usual. Well, we do have skills to upgrade here. Multiple shot. Oh, what is this? Consecutive shot critical hit guaranteed. Oh my god. Triggered if a precision skill has already been used by this unit during this round. Wow. Time to steal books. Yes. Start stealing books. Look at that. Multiple shot skill has been upgraded. Solid grip then becomes gain 2 aim on top of the crit, which is insane. And then we got CTIM here. Masterful movement that becomes 3 aim. And the multiple shot is a critical hit guaranteed. God, that's so good. That's so good. Holy crap. Well, we need more books, but... we need more books. And I know, Cindy, you said that I should steal. But I'm... I am tempted, believe it or not. I am tempted. But I'm actually just going to run right back to the town. Because... well, plus we need a rest. And I think we're, what, 2 rests away from getting whatever the weapon is or whatever the gear is, the legendary one from that tomb. And that's going to be huge. I'm really excited. I bet it's a crossbow. I sure hope that we're getting all that experience for that level 12 advancement for save axe, etc. So here we are at the town. We have arrived at the forge. Just to double check if we...
Are you the mercenary?
Yeah, we're fully repaired. I will grab more of the spare parts.
I'd be honored to repair your armor.
We have trinkets to clear. There it is. And we got our bush hammer. Has a chance to produce construction materials or repair materials during a rest if assigned to the workshop. That's so cool. Well, Debts definitely is always at the workshop. And right now is a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in tinkering. I would definitely like to have this. There we go. So now we can get construction materials or repair materials as opposed to just some of the resources while tinkering. So that's excellent. We've got the Mirror's Brooch to hold on to. And I think the other things are fine. Now, we do need to claim our reward. So we're going to go over to the tavern because I need the cash. So we'll go in and do that.
Might you be looking for work?
Collect the bounty. Excellent. And is there anything that's like relatively accessible? I mean, all of these are going to be accessible It's just a matter of time, right? So, oh, Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I appreciate it. Yeah. And thank you so much for the stretch as well. I mean, probably the easy thing to do is to make sure that we can get a little bit of cash. And I guess we would also be resting at the same time. So Julior's squad pillaging a church. We've got Pierrov's squad. They're all to the south. We go northeast. I'm thinking these are a little bit farther away, right? So if we look at the map, they're south and northeast. South makes sense. Northeast, maybe south are the easier ones to do. And if we pick up all the ones to the south, then in theory, we should be able to just burn through these rather rapidly, right? We've got a lot of influence to spend, so we might as well get maximum rewards out of this. So we'll bring this up, negotiate, and accept. %. Wow, we're failing all our 90%. 90%. Oh, we got that one. We'll take it. There it is. And that's all to the south. They're all like overlaid right on top of each other, which is totally great. I realize I haven't really talked to her yet. Candied fruit. Blueprint a rolling pin. Chance to produce rations or bread during a rest if assigned to the cooking pot. Very nice. Excellent. Hire a recruit. Nope. So that's actually going to be great for Greybeard, actually, because Greybeard is our chef. And so when he's cooking, he's going to be able to make more rations. But, ooh, he can also produce salt. I'd rather have the salt, honestly. I would. And then, oh, when did we get this? Was this from the boss? It is. It's his headbutt skill. Hersir's Hjalmar. Wow. Heavy helmet, critical hit, willpower, guard, and armor. Whoa, legit. That's not bad. That's actually really good. Holy crap. They have some really good stuff here. That's nuts. All right, well, fair enough. I don't think we need anything from the apothecary's office. We don't really need anything from the market unless maybe Miss Paula's there. She's not there anymore. So let's back out. We'll go in and depart. And all we would need to do is apparently head down here and just destroy everybody. And then we'll be able to get some much needed cash. Although I do want to see, where are we at with our training right now? So Savax is about halfway. I think it was something like, is it 20% per rest? And right now we are 2 rests away. We might as well get a rest. So we'll go ahead and adjust here. We've got any type of food, homeo pills, mutton au gratin. And we've got mushroom sardine. So we'll do this one here. And then let's go ahead. We'll get a little bit of beer. I'm curious if there's anything that helps us. We got critical damage. There's damage against animals. Sure, that's kind of helpful. We have reputation gain. That's great. And we have critical hit increased by 10% for rat stew. Okay. Excellent. Love it. Let's rest. There it is. I will get Tank to work on the bees, though, for later. Okay, so what do we got? Compendium. We've got the workshop. We've got a rolling pin that we can get the blueprint for. That's excellent. And let us go. So now we're 1 rest away. And then that's it. We get to see what that legendary is. So let's get into a fight. We'll rest. And then we'll have a new weapon. It's going to be awesome. So I guess it's just a matter of how do we get here? We got to go hard left. Looks like it's right on the coast. Like everyone is stacked on the coast. Everyone who needs to get killed. Rat stew, tougher punch. Right. Right. Look at all this. I wish I could attack them all at once. That's pretty epic. These are all the bounties. Yes, please. Nail all these guys. There's going to be so much cash. So we've got 15. So 5, 5, and 5 in the distance. Okay, fair enough. So we got Debs, we got Kelania, we've got Lumux. This is the boss's side. Let's have Dash just close the gap. Smack the sapper. Delete Vive. Viva la vida. Oh my god. Little wrath on their boss. There goes the boss. Holy crap. I think he still has the buff. I mean, he's got to still have the buff, right? That's insane. No way. No way he doesn't have the buff right now. Oh, look at that. Cindy gets to go. Punch this guy. He's hot-headed, apparently. Smack him. Well, thrash him. They're intimidated. Who's next? Her? Well, you can't run from Greybeard, that's for sure. Recoil. Deleted, yes. Enemy down. Hold. We got another guy up here. Okay, fair enough. Well, who can deal with that? We got Superior, got Mac. Mac can do it. Mac can definitely do it. Here we go. We'll dash out this way. Grab him. And spin it to win it. Excellent. Oh, like Cindy said, he just likes to keep spinning. That's just for fun. That's just for fun. All right, here we go. Hold. Let's see who's up next. You're up next? Okay, good luck, buddy. We got tank hair here. Smack him. Dear God. We'll do Wrath. Everyone's beefed up and ready. And I think he's still got more in him, so we'll smack that guy between the eyes. So tank has 93% chance to crit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that everyone is. Well, they're all screwed. That's what. Okay. You know what's really funny is that Cindy is bleeding, and if Tank does first aid, he's probably going to end up killing someone. Here, Cindy, let me help you out. But first I'm going to do this. Holy God! Holy God! So he took care of Cindy by killing her enemies. That's what. Hello, remember me? Hey, yes, actually, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Kick him. Drop it out, smack him back. Hit him. Drop it out, smack him back. There it is. Excellent. Next, let's go. So this guy, oh, it's Lummox. Well, Lummox wants to go. Well, we got Kalania. Let's do that. Friends in different time zones. Easier said than very true. Very, very true for sure. Yeah. I'm so glad that you're doing all right. Because he terrorizes the enemies doesn't mean he won't stop and help a friend. That's very true. That's very, very true. Well, hopefully Kalania can help people without accidentally killing deaths. I don't know if that's possible. So we'll just have to maybe smack one guy instead. There we go. All right, we'll come back to that. Let's hold. Lummox maybe can do it. He might just stab the guy outright instead. That'll... Yeah, we're so proud right now. Look at that. We'll be able to dash on over this way. Get a throw. That's great. We can probably do this. Get a throw. Do that. We can toss out a little bit of poison. Get a throw. And... yeah, that's not bad. Good job. Weird looking Maxi gut there. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Well, that guy's poison. He's dead. They're demoralized. All right, great. So we earned some cash. So if the bunnies are joining us right now, we are just trying to earn some cash by doing some missions. So that's been very helpful. Apparently we've got more people to kill. Let's get in it. So obviously we've used up all of our Valor points. We don't have any more Valor points, so we're going to have to really be creative on this one, right? We don't want to be, you know, caught out in a weird spot. Fortunately, Cindy is excellent. Let's see if we can't... Tell you what. This is what we're going to do. Where's Cindy? There we go. Cindy's the key to taking out single target squishy peeps. So we'll put that there. I want to group together Amiel, and I want to group together Kilania. So we got Kilania here. We've got Amiel there. That's perfect. We got Seatim. We've got Sukulanti to push. We got Raven. We've got Superior to intercept. They've got a fast mover. Mac. Savax. And we'll get tank care out here if we need to reach out and touch somebody. All right, great. So let's start with Cindy. She'll close the gap. She'll tie this guy up so we can't attack the bunnies. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Great. Got that. You tied that one up. That's excellent. Hold. Now, who's up next? Out there? Oh, that guy? Okay, well, let's get tank care to take care of them, right? So we'll kind of do the ye old stab you in the face trick. There we go. That's good. Excellent. Good job. So tank's got that one. Hey, Seventh Wook, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Yeah, it's very good to have you with us. High five. Give that guy a smack between the eyes. Toss him one. A little bit of poison. Never hurt anybody. Well, it hurt that guy. We'll pull away. We'll hold. So who's up next? Out there? Okay, so here's the thing. Amiel's going to stand next to Kilania. Kilania will make Amiel very proud. Proud gives us, you know, special Valor points if we crit. And Amiel will hopefully be able to crit. That's 3 crits. 3 Valor points. Excellent. Let's go. I probably should have done the Lieutenant skill, but that we ran out of points, so glad we've got it. Let's go ahead and aim so we don't have to move anywhere because we're too lazy for that. And we'll try to smack that guy. There goes the boss. Okay, or there goes the next. Hold. Excellent. And we get another Valor point. That's awesome. Well, we got Sukulanti. Who's up next? It's, well, nope, it's that guy. My bad. Anyone close enough? We got Mac. We got Lummox. Excellent. Let's get up there and poke him. Smack that guy. Get a little bit of a toss there. Excellent. And a little Roth. Awesome. And now we have a little more Valor to mess with, so we'll be able to toss this out here. Not lazy. Selective. Yes, yes. Very, very selective. It's one of the things I like about the bunnies. They're quite judicious about their use of resources in very specific places. There we go. Have a little poison, and then we are going to return and hold. There we go. So right now, next up... Oh, we have a group that's relatively untouched. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe we can compress the line. We'll go in and have... Let's have Greybeard here. He's got the piercing shot. And we're going to go ahead and aim, extend this lane, and send it. So they're all slowed, bleeding, infectious. Like, and let's stand behind our tank, and we are going to hold. So this guy actually gets a turn. Doesn't get very far. Hits Dertz. Dertz is engaged, gains the Valor point, and he's dead. Okay, cool. Too much poison, too much poison. All right. There's more guys out here. All right, come on, Dertz. Rampage. That's lovely. There's that guy and this guy. Okay, well, let's get Dertz to move to him. Shot. And Roth. We're galvanized. Hold. We have Savax. Go ahead and reload. And it can shoot multiple times, so that's that. And I can reload, get on this side of deaths. Shot on the Legionary. You know the guaranteed crit from the upgraded skill? Oh my god. Oh my god. Coupled with Kalania's helmet, where every crit generates Valor. These are Valor point printing machines. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, we have to test that. We have another fight after this. Okay. Holy crap. We're gonna get so much Valor. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's right. We got Mac. Big brick. Perfect. Big brick. Let's do it. Smack that guy. Smack that guy. And we'll step it back a little bit for Mac. Hold. So Mac can give a little bit of Wrath. And let's get in here and just smack these two. And we'll taunt. There's 4 left. Down he goes. Now there's 3 left. Excellent. Okay, so now I really want to test this. We'll loot up, we'll repair, and go. And we've got another one here. So we've got 0 again. We have 0 Valor, but we have a good opportunity here. So let's get Kalania coupled with all of our ranged units. She's going to be a ranged unit's best friend. So we'll grab all the bunnies here. We have attack on this side. We'll get deaths on this side, and we want our new crossbowman. We've got Satan, Savax, Amiel, and then we'll get Greybeard, and we'll get Sukalanti here with Cindy at the rear. And I'm kind of okay with them all grouped up here. Let's go ahead and clear any space. We don't want to be on both sides of them here. So that means that they've got 17. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we've got another 6 with the boss. Okay, perfect. Let's just do this. This way it looks like we're surrounded. So who's up first? Way in the distance. Don't care about that. Who's up next? Way on the left. All right, fair enough. So this is what we can do. We can have... Let's start with Amiel. And Amiel will be able to generate some Valor points for us. So we'll place this with suppressive fire right on top of the boss pod. We have 1 Valor point. We now have 6. There we go. We now have 6. So we'll step to the side. We can aim. And then we've got a shot. Honestly, we can just choose who we want to hit. Let's just smack the boss. That's another point. We get that right back. And we'll hold. So we started with 1 point. So there's the Saboteur. Right now, this is coming from the left side, right? So let's keep them at bay. So we'll get our tank. Engage. That's a clear. And then we'll come down and engage their range. Strike it. That's a clear. And then we'll taunt them. Oop, hello. And we'll hold. So this is what I'm curious about. We've got Savax here. We're gonna reload. And mind you, right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Valor points, right? We've got guaranteed crits with multiple shot. And it shoots a couple of times, right? Oh, that's not a guaranteed crit. That's a guaranteed crit on consecutive shots. So that's 2. We got 2 Valor points. Do it again. It's 2 Valor points. Oh, wow. So that means we can print out Valor points. We're completely maxed out. That's insane. That is insane. Holy crap. And that's on the regular too. That means if we have CTIM and if we need to fill up points, we just get them next to Kalania and just drive out multiple sets of consecutive multiple shots, and we will get anywhere from 4 to 5. Here's the thing. We have not even used tank hair to buff with orderly, which is going to double the point gain, right? So if we sacrifice tank's turn as an example, and we put tank hair right here, and we do tactical order, allies around this unit gain the orderly status, right? So let's do that. So now they've got orderly. And I suppose we can also go around and help kill things, right? So we'll at least deal some damage here, right? Hey, tank hair, you're about to just completely buff and break this engagement. Believe it or not, welcome back. How many people have we killed? A lot. A lot. Stab him. All of them, yes. All right, let's move tank back and we will hold. So here's the good news, tank. Oh, they're gonna shoot us? Crap. Is that a fire AoE? Oh yeah, of course it is. What a jerk face. I was getting too excited here. Oh yeah, well he's dead. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. So we've got CTIM. CTIM currently has orderly. He's gonna twice as much valor. Oh crap. See, here's the thing. We don't have enough. So the problem is you won't see how much valor he's going to gain because we're almost maxed out on valor and we started with 1. You get, yeah, you're opering everybody a knife. That's what you're doing. Okay, well, let's see if we can't get Lummox to at least stop these guys from dealing all kinds of fire and weird stuff. So let's just smack them regularly. The traditional method. And then we'll give him Wrath. I know, Lummox can dump Valor pretty quickly. So let's use Lummox to dump out the Valor so that we can actually see how much Valor gain we are about to receive. So we'll stack out the poison. We'll spend 2 more Valor with explosive gas. Like this. So we'll go 2 Valor here. Let's burn as much Valor as we can. We'll relocate. And we'll hit aim. We'll toss that. Toss it again. Clear, kill the boss. We'll move on over. Get burnt, but apply some healing. And then we'll get away so we don't spread it, and we'll hold. All right, we've got Superior. We'll get poisoned and just poke this guy. There we go. So that clears our left side, so we don't have to worry about that. Hang tight. All right, so this is the part I'm excited about. So we have currently, we're missing 5 off of maximum valor. We've got 5 slots available. We currently have a crossbowman with orderly, so they generate twice as much valor, and Kalania has a helmet where every time someone crits, they gain 1 valor. So if we need valor, this is what we need to do. And if we're looking at our skills right now for the crossbowman, it's upgraded, so a consecutive shot with multiple shot is a critical hit guaranteed. So, and they shoot multiple times. So we're actually going to stand right here by Kalania. We gain Proud. So Proud, each time this unit deals a critical hit, they gain 1. So the first time, they're not guaranteed to get the crit. But we crit and we just gain 2. Okay, never mind. We just gain 4. So that was not guaranteed. The crossbowman shoots twice, and that's 4 valor on 1 salvo. And he can shoot 3 salvos. So in theory, he has enough to fill our entire bar to full capacity. Wow. And mind you, Cindy can do something very similar. Cindy can do that too, but Cindy has to use thrashing. And thrashing is a once per battle ability. This they can use every single turn. Like, it's so much. So stand next to a proud friend and no calorie issue. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's guaranteed crit. But mind you, we're not standing next to Kalania, but I mean, that's a guaranteed crit. That's, wow. Oh my God, that's so good. That is so good. So if we have Kalania with her 2 bodyguard crossbowmen bunnies, she's gonna print valor like candy. They're gonna print valor like candy. It's not like we're suffering from valor whenever, well, they're intimidated. When we smack people like that, and then we disengage. I mean, it gets, you know, valor in different ways. But this is just like, we need to fill the bar now. We haven't even done galvanize yet. We still have galvanize. You know what I mean? Kalani won't even have to fight. Well, Kalani is always going to fight. Let's be real. Hold. Kalani's gonna print money like post-World War I Germany printed marks. Oh my gosh. And then we're gonna have problems buying bread, aren't we, Tank? No bread allowed. No bread. It's horrible. Alright, well, we got Big Brick. He's gonna try and smack these guys. We'll aim, extend our range a bit, hit these guys. And then we'll also maybe apply a debuff on that guy. Yep. Okay, we debuff like he's dead. Okay, that works. Let's go ahead and pull back. Hold. Let's see. Well, Death has been engaged by the enemy. Now he's disengaged the enemy. We've got Sukalanti. Let's smack that guy. Oh, by the way, Tank, you might have missed it. Death has a 30% increased chance to crit and a 30% crit damage buff now. You're already at a 70-something% chance to crit. Oh, look, we can now get 1,012 crowns. That's great. We left one of the assassination targets down there, but I'm heading back already. I kind of want to rest because apparently we're going to get our weapon now, right? So I'm excited about that. And then we really do have to wrap up. I realize that. This game is so cool. This game is so cool. We're heading on up back to town to get payment. Got home after errands and maps. Oh, I'm so glad, Smeebol. I'm so glad. Welcome back. So let's make sure that we're repaired.
Are you the mercenaries?
Yeah, we're good. We have grown into a real company. Yes, yeah. Yes, we very much have. It's the truth.
Might she be looking for work?
Collect bounties. There we go. 1961. Excellent. More like a murder battalion. So now, oh, look at this. Path points. Great. Why do we have path points on here? Master Assassin. Complete 5 assassination missions. Oh, nice. So if we go to camp, right now you'll see that the tombs reward, we're 1 rest away. So all we got to do is rest and we're good. There it is. The game takeaway time like Civ does. It definitely does. So we're going to pay the bunnies. We're going to light it up for happiness. We're going to get some glog. And then we're going to just eat whatever. Summer sausages. We'll eat some sardines, sauteed prawns. We'll get carcasses. Why not? Those are heavy. We'll even get some, I guess, cured meat. Yes. And there it is. So, what's the new tomb's reward? It's just a shield. It's a shield. Interesting. The shield was forged to honor Dumuzi's protective spirit. Although it was never destined for war, It has all the qualities a soldier could hope for. I thought it would be a crossbow. Warrior's resistance skill. This unit's damage and critical hit increase in proportion to their missing health. The damage taken in critical hits suffered by this unit decrease in proportion to their health. Maximum 50%. So, damage taken in critical hits suffered by the unit decrease with their missing health. This unit's damage and critical hit increase in proportion to their missing health. So both? So they take less damage and they suffer less critical damage, but their damage and critical hit go up. Oh! By 50%? Oh my. Oh my. So, well, let's think here, because if we look at all of our shield wielders, you do more crit, receive less crit. Yeah, that's crazy. So if we look at Tak, Sukalanti, and Dets, there are shield wielders. Tak is a wall. He really doesn't take damage. Sukalanti's a wall. He doesn't take damage. And then you've got Dets. Now, Dets doesn't really take damage, but he can take damage. And he's a berserker as well. So I think this is a Dets shield, is what this is. Because, I mean, think about it. He's a berserker already. Oh my god. So his crit's already 48% without anything. So he does more damage and he... Oh my god. No, it does both. Look at this. It does both. Warrior's resistance. This unit's damage output, basically, and critical hit output increase as they're missing health. The damage that they take and the critical hits that they suffer decrease as they are missing health. Maximum 50%. So as Dets is already a berserker, and then this makes him go more berserk, this is awesome. Holy crap. And with devotion, he's gaining rage, which stacks his... He already has perforating oil and unstable oil with a chance to follow up with attacks of... Oh my god, wow. Man, see, this is the stuff you want to check out and test. This is so crazy. And we haven't even, like, forged it or altered it or anything. When I think back to the ruins we saw, I wonder if we're ready to face such vicious monsters. Are we up to this? We can get influence, nightmare. The happiness earned by the troops reduced. No, let's just pay some gold and get some influence. That sounds great. That's excellent. Well, if we were to, let's say, go to the forge, I think we can alter it, right? Oh, we've got to go to the Brotherhood training ground. Isn't that right? We got to go to the Brotherhood training ground. Alterations. No, that's not it. Yeah. I think we got to go to the Brotherhood training ground, if I recall. And we actually have some cash now. So we'd be able to buff this weapon, right? It's up this way. Okay. We're going to head through here. Want to go more berserk? Yeah, I didn't think it was possible, but apparently Dets can even go more berserk now. His shield was looking, honestly, small in comparison to this. That's... Oh, I'm so excited about that. I hope there's another tomb. I would like to think that there is a legendary crossbow out there somewhere. That would be really cool. I didn't expect a shield. That is epic, though. There we go. Brotherhood training ground right here. Perfect. Puy Corbin. So get on in. And there we go.
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar.
Upgrade. Not Rampart. Oh, yeah. We've got to take it off of Debts.
Going to take on the Skelmar.
So we got Debts, and we will pull that off. Now we go to upgrade. There it is. And apparently... Wait. No. It's one... Sure, I don't have enough gold, but we can upgrade to level 15, but we can't... We're not level 14.
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar.
Oh my god! Did they raise the level cap? They raised the level cap. I'd missed that entirely. Holy crap, they raised the level cap. Wow. So this is not max anymore. Look at that. Dash has a... Oh my God. All right. There we go. Wow, that is news. So how high does it go? You know what? I don't want to know. We're going to find out, right? I'm glad we loaded our old save, because otherwise we would not be able to figure out what the level cap is. Wow, that's crazy. We can now go and kill every bandit. We can kill everybody. Well, let's see. We've got skill mastery, but we're low on cash, so we probably shouldn't buy that. We still haven't upgraded all the stuff. And right now, if we look at the camp right now, so if we like exit and go to the camp, how are we doing with our 2 on the training dummy? Right now, they're pushing 12. Yeah, need that XP. Well, tell you what. There's got to be... I mean, I know that there's that reward out there. Oh my God, I said that I would stop playing. Okay, Bunnies, this is... We're gonna for science this. I promise we'll kill them and then we're done. All right? We're gonna kill... This is too crazy. The thing is, we haven't even put anything on the shield for the cash and the science. Yes. I mean, honestly, we need the cash in order to get the books, in order to upgrade the crossbowman. And we've got science to do. And apparently there's a level cap. You can stop anytime you want. Gotcha. Yep. Gonna stop anytime I want. Absolutely. We're... Golly. Supposed to end like an hour and 40 minutes ago. It's fine. Raven said we can go longer. We're going longer. So I'm gonna fight this last one so we can get our cash. And the cool thing is that apparently... But the problem is, I guess... Death isn't gonna go berserk if he doesn't go low in health, you know? Yeah, I know. I doubt Death is gonna go low in health, but... Oh, look, Sabertooths. Cindy, you can capture the Sabertooths. You see that? There's a whole pack of Sabertooths right there. More like 20,000 years later. Oh, boy. All right, here, last one for the night, and we're going to pick up again tomorrow. All right? So what do we got? We've got 17. There's a set of 6. We've got a set of 6. That's 12. And we've got a set of 5 back here. So we have Kilania. We don't need to print money yet. We've got... Where's Dets? Sukalanti. There's Dets in his brand new shield. Look at that. Wow. Looks positively Aztecan. All right, we'll just have him here. We'll have Big Brick to assist, and we'll have Sukalanti as well. We've got Tank Hair. We've got Superior. And then I want Seatim, Kalania, Amiel, Savax, and then we'll get Mac on this side, Tack, Lumux, Greybeard, and Cindy. Perfect. All right, so first group's out here, right? Let's go with Amiel. So Amiel's going to push right behind. He's going to open with suppressive fire. And let's get these guys. Here we go. That's a good hit. And now we're almost maxed out on Valor. Thank you, Kalania. We'll step to the side and we're going to hit aim to extend our range. Smack that guy. Bomber. That's a clear. We get our point right back. That's great. And then we'll step up a little bit and let them have fun with that one. All right, perfect. So that's a clear there. We've got a Renegade, Lumux, Tack, Savax. Let's get Mac. So we'll go ahead and challenging shout, pull him in. Spin it to win it. All in a day's work for Mac. And there's 2 left on this pod of 6. You got him. You got him. It's fine. It's fine, Mac. Let's get a little bit of... Oh, we can't reach him. It's unfortunate. Can we go through? Oh, he's stuck. Otherwise, he totally could smack these guys. All right, we'll just keep a little distance. Smack him. All right, hold. So... Oh, that guy? Well, I suppose Savax could get ahead of the problem, right? He could be over here. Could reload up. We'll go ahead and ping this renegade. That's 1 crit. That's 1 point, right? This is a guaranteed crit, so this should be 2. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong guy. Here, shoot that guy. There we go. 68% chance. Beautiful. And now we are full. We are now full on Valor. God. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. That's so crazy. I can't believe that. We haven't even done Orderly. That's so nuts. All right, Dads, get in the thick of things. As you lose health, you're going to become more and more dangerous. So let's put you in a spot where you might lose health. Okay, well, when I said more dangerous, here, I'll tie you up with a boss so that you got a good chance that you'll lose health. There we go. Hold. All right. This gentleman's going. Well, we got Cindy, and she's not impressed that he has pugilist claws. She's the only one who's allowed to have them here. Yep. Everyone's intimidated now. Punch that guy. Hold. So who's up next? This gentleman. All right. More pugilists. Still not impressed. We got Big Brick. Let's go ahead and position ourselves here. They'll be able to get the piercing throw. Apparently we need to aim, but we'll compress the line first. And then we'll hit aim, and we can apply status effects and whatnot. Let's go ahead and... Well, I guess we'd rather hit... that guy's going to go, so hit him. Hold. Here he comes. Going to deaths. There we go. Okay, so they're hurting deaths. Well, actually, it's just armor. That's the thing. They got to get through deaths' armor and shield and protection. So I don't know if they're going to be able to drop his health. You know what I mean? That's a little problematic, don't you think? How are we supposed to for science it if they can't hurt deaths? That I don't know. That is a bit of an issue. I will admit. With our plan. Reload. I guess the only one we can shoot is that poor guy. Poor soul. Smack him. Get some valor back. Excellent. Hold. Here he comes. There he was. There it is. Well, we're feeling pretty good about this right now. Looters. Okay, they got looters. Well, let's see. Is there anyone that can help them out? Sukalanti? Yes. Talk about level 20 party issues. How are we supposed to lose health when they can't get past the... Pop him one. Smack it. Great. And here's the thing. It's not like that's a one-trick pony. Here comes Sukalanti. And we're going to go ahead and toss this. Get that guy. Murder hobo coming on in. Murder hobo's here. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at that. The boss just hit deaths. Gosh darn it. He didn't even get through half the armor. Should we take Death's armor off? Maybe we should send Deaths in naked. Maybe that's how we got to do this. We got to send Deaths in naked. Stab him, Tank. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, we got to... Oh, there we go. So if... What happens? Wait a minute. If Tank Hair stands... Hey, play the game a bit when it came out, ignoring the DLC. How much did the game change? Oh, since change since like a long time ago, just like base game, you mean? Is that right? My question is, if Tank Hair is doing right between the eyes and he attacks the boss from the back. What does that say about the boss? Yeah, so if, oh, for the base game, so with the, so it's kind of like, it's the DLC, but it's not, right? So there's a new patch that came out with the DLC, but you don't, it's free, so you don't need the DLC for it. So as far as that goes, there's a whole new class like the crossbowman, and we actually have 2 of them that we've been playing with right now, and there's some shenanigans that you can break stuff with. And then on top of that, I don't know if that patch also raises the level cap, but we just noticed that the level cap has been raised. But then again, I also have the DLC, so I'm not entirely sure which part's like exclusive to one or the other, or if it's included. But since the crossbowman comes for free, and on top of that there's a level cap increase, I'm assuming the level cap comes with that, but I don't know that 100% for sure. Yeah, so but there's at least the whole class, which is amazing. Your opponents are demoralized and flee. Yes, that would be great. That's what it gets when going between the eyes from behind the head. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but that's epic. That's so, yeah, no worries, no worries. Honestly, it's really cool that you can get the whole class like without paying a dime, right? If you got the base game, you get the entire crossbowman experience, and that's just so cool. And so far, the crossbowman has some pretty, I won't say, okay, not broken, just really great combos. You didn't have, oh, epic. You are in for a treat, Bunnines. Let me tell you, you are in for a serious treat. Helmets are awesome. Not only do they look really cool, but they come with seals and all kinds of stuff. I won't ruin it for you. That's just really cool. I'm very happy for you. That's super exciting. I think you got a lot to dig your teeth into. That's going to be so cool. Well, you know, I have been telling the bunnies about an hour and 50 minutes ago that I would wrap up. I really should wrap up now. So the last thing we're just going to turn in our bounty. That's it. Yeah. So we're going and collect the bounty. We've got a little bit more cash. That's excellent. We picked up our brand new shield. Everything's looking awesome. Hey, Bunnines, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Well, bunnies, this has been quite an experience. We are out in Ormance County. We've gone through the sieges. We have brought 2 new bunnies into the fold, and we are just steamrolling enemies like crazy. And the best part is that we're even experiencing new combos, and there's a freaking level cap raise. I didn't even realize that's the case. So that's super exciting. I can't believe we figured that out at the end of the stream. So that means everyone's going on the training dummy, and we're going to make that happen. That's going to be awesome. I'm really curious how high we can go. You can see already in the Brotherhood training camp that we can upgrade up to level 15 with our gear, meaning we require level 14. I don't know if it goes past that. So even if it's only a 1.1 level raise, that's excellent. Anyway, either way, I do have to wrap up here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We will be streaming again tomorrow at the same time, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll come back with Wartales Skelmar Invasion, and we're going to continue to free the counties and liberate the baronies, right? We're going to liberate all the baronies as true, wonderful mercenaries of the inner sphere. Yes, we'll call this our inner sphere. How about that? Anyway. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.